and they're not.
Let's just follow in their footsteps.
Yeah.
It is going to be a very fast pivot, though.
They are, you know, PRX Junior.
6-6
Something they've talked about themselves.
Right, I'm just going to...
Let's see how this does end up going for them, though. As Zexy going to be caught first and foremost. Jing able to find it. Heal up from LP. Push back up to full HP. And Foxy around the back. Catching on the two at Heaven. Jing now eyes trained on that position is Forsaken. Swapping out the gun, but it's only 4 bullets remaining, and he's not going to be able to utilize a single one. Shell lobbed in from Jing, but has to clear them out, has to get on for the defuse. Farrell just looking so very favored, but Jing, oh, he's got another idea. Yes, he's into the open. He's out of bullets, and he is out of his goddamn mind. That is the most distilled PRX play I think I've ever seen, and it does not work out in their favor.
He scooped up Forsaken's gun that had run out of bullets there at the end. There are no bullets in it. Oh, my poor guy, he should have just gone for the knife. I think he's regretting not going for the knife. Oh, it was so close, and he just barely whiffed with the Sheriff, but nice play by Foxy9 up and Evan there, getting those 2 big kills. That really shut the round out and made it much more difficult for PRX. Now they've got a good chance to do some damage. There are a few weapons as usual in this eco. They're so
okay, I mean, VAR, maybe they can win.
Clears it instantly.
PRX already in playoffs, so if VAR win, what, they get first seed?
Now going to be coming through. It's just the one Sheriff, of course.
That would be
alongside
interesting.
okay, never mind, Jing doesn't have a bandit. So. Yep, 2 weapons, and not sure if you're going to be finding too much value. Foxy9, he's
Lev just beat MIBR like I knew they would, and Crew beat Sen like I knew they would.
Easy enough for Cinder to hold this.
To be honest, I actually watched. I don't know why I stopped streaming, because I actually just ended up watching that Crew game anyway.
Jing's going to try and see if he can find anything at all. Swing going to be coming through. He'll find Death. LP will take him down, and Device is going to have to get into the blast radius and try to fall to the
I ended up just watching Brent's stream of it.
Yeah, just good diligence being shown here. Foxy9, really nice round for him. They are trying to prevent this. They're aware of what the intentions of Devi are here.
Recording Karen as a drunk Z, you telling me?
I think that's it.
I mean, that is still a nasty shot. It's a cheeky one as well. Stop it from being a flawless, but okay. 2-0 starting the half for Barrel. Lead established, and if they can get the bonus converted, then that might just be curtains on this map.
Yeah, oh, if they win the bonus, then they may actually just take their map pick here.
Foxy's like, wow. Great shot.
Nice shot, brother. I hit 3 good shots in that round.
That is a kid who respects the game.
Oh.
Well, things about to get a little bit scrappy here in Garage. Jing with the TP forward, Zexy dead, and they're going to be lost as well.
That's tough.
This little crunch
This is the greatest comp in the world.
Comes out on top.
We're fighting that, where you got no full
there
flashes.
by LP to try to bait for Zuna. Did not fall
I
for
just
it.
saw something
so far,
win.
have PRX. They're just kind of falling back a little bit, trying to play some defensive measures in mid. Oh, I cannot believe something won on that.
And something in Envy just won a piece. Foxy LP gone, and now Zuna who
Well,
will quickly fall.
PRX
So flawless in the anti-bonus.
showing their dominance again.
That's a big boon here for PRX to try to pick up the pace.
Who would I prefer to do to go to playoffs, Barrel or DFM?
And also,
Kind of a
3
shame
kills
that
now
PRX
away
are
from
guaranteed.
3,000 kills total.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go.
So he will be hitting the milestone today.
Oh, yeah.
Barring his worst ever career performance from here on out.
It's just unthinkable. You can't even fathom a world. He may not get it in this next round. Let's see. A lot of...
I think it was also a 0 damage round for PRX, though. We buy armor.
Nice.
Get the C's nade out.
There from Forsaken. Got
The problem is with
nade
that,
out early. Can
like,
immediately set up
round
that
after
one-way.
you just got absolutely destroyed there. Maybe a bit
Jing.
obvious.
Feeling
Now the
that
push on the other side
could
instead.
just be his.
Oh, well, Foxy, the one under
He does
the
the right thing. He recognizes what's going on there.
Down.
Now, he has only seen 2. PRX are crazy enough to do it with 2.
Sword, boys. Okay, leash you for back. I can ready out them. 2 more, 3 more, 3 more. 2 more. Enemy mid. 2 heaven, 1 mid. Oh my god. 2 heaven, 1 mid, okay?
Alex is not happy with that ult.
They might go back. I brawler pick. Nice. Mid. Inside together. 3, 2, 1.
Spike down.
Should be
B.
inside. Chill. Just hold it out. Could be out. Catch it. Under. Let's catch it. I get it. You're good.
I mean, Jing can aim a Phantom.
It is crazy how bad with a Razor he is.
He can't aim a rocket.
He has played probably more Jing than literally.
It's okay.
He's played more Jing. He's played
just
more
shoot good, and
Raze
again,
than
I told you it was
anyone
gonna
in the
happen this
world.
round.
I don't think that's a hot take. He almost
JJ.
certainly
He's on
has
3,000 career kills in VCG.
played more Raze than anyone else, and yet he's
just-
still
He's
terrible
built
with Raze
different.
ults.
Nice trades up here. Oh my God, that boom bot. So nice. That's so well timed. That's great util usage there by the Raze Master. That's gonna get the timeout from
Timeout,
Varel.
Tough for Varel. Oh why the fuck am I on just normal Twitch? Didn't even bring up my dashboard. Whoopsie. Has there ever been a 6-game VCT? Yes, there's been a couple. Obviously it's pretty difficult. The last one that I can remember, I think, was Runner on Vitality on Lotus. Oh, did May get one? May might have got one that I've forgotten. Oh, he did it on Icebox. Well, there you go. May on Icebox. But yeah, the another one I can remember, I think, was Runner. It was definitely Vitality on Lotus.
But then also DFM. How do you choose?
True. That's That's like
And I
that
think
guy
there
who's
was
sweating
one
while he has to
before
try
that
to
as well,
push a
but I
button.
can't remember who that was.
Oh,
wow.
Okay, very solid start here as Jing and Forsaken both going to be eliminated. Indy over.
But yeah, the whole
Pushing
6-man
forward
roster
in the
thing,
garage.
it is kind of weird, isn't it?
Offers himself up on a platter. Varel know that they need to reestablish this lead. They know that they need this round, so Rez is going to be committed. Zexy back into it, and now it is a 5v2.
Okay, 5v2. Surely they can close this out.
Like 3 players, not by armor, or just 2?
Well, the Outlaw is there.
No, I think heal was used on Cinder. Zexy just got rezzed, and then Foxy lost his armor.
Okay. I was like, what in the world happened in this round? That makes a lot more sense. There's a Sage.
There still is a lot of people, all of them, susceptible to this Outlaw. So
That's
there is
true.
a world.
Oh, yeah. Another double collat?
However, it does look unlikely.
Yeah, it's not super likely.
Snake by the try to delay. I mean, they are just pumping the brakes. Full silence here in the garage to try to instill any sort of doubt whatsoever. But as that smoke does bloom into heaven, they do critically cut off the sight lines for that Outlaw. No. He plays in front of it. And something's going to be able to find just the one.
Okay, they got that. I mean, you're always a bit wary, but they got that. Now they have Fatal Razor as well.
Okay. Just able to take this fight a little bit more
So it's time
confidently.
out, they kind of change. There's the
this
TP
time-
I talked about Boasting not doing yesterday and how it can beat...
Zexy going a little bit deeper ahead of the C's nade. The C's nade has been a little bit deeper previously. So it catches Paper X just off guard
exactly
there.
what I talked about yesterday with
Able
Lev,
to
and
get
how
the
they
job
did that be
done.
main default with the Omen TP in and how Fnatic never do it, and so they're always susceptible to that.
Yeah, he sometimes give it and sometimes take it, Alex. But now something as the op. And that is a huge win condition for Paper Rex because it gives them, I think, a little bit more flexibility to be a little bit more proactive in their rotations towards the B side. Oh my God, Forsaken. Whoa, he gets a spot.
Going for the TP
Oh
exit,
my
and, well,
goodness.
Zexy looking like he might have had the same meal that Jing did earlier today. Rocket not to find anything, but space is going to be created.
Oh
the
my
timing just
heavens,
swoops
Devi.
out. This is instantly able to find 2. Envy going to be dead on the drop. Is Zexy able to fire back for 1? Jing dead. Divine now
2v2.
gone. And suddenly we go into a 2v2 with the spike.
But the
It's
Spike's in a
dropped towards
bad
back
spot
side.
and they have an AWP.
They have to try to scale forward, and something he's
No,
got the
but they'll-
op, and he's dialed in. But if anybody could do it, it would be Zuna, you would think. Saturate going to be chucked in.
Oh
Finds the bomb! And that's what I'm talking about! The beast is back! Another Red Bull clutch for Zuna.
Oh my God, that is disgusting. He just is dialed in. It looked like Devi was going to kind of win this. They sort of play ring around the rosy here for a moment with Foxy, but it's Zuna. I mean, the saturate. You expect you're going to be able to take that.
Have your stacks moment.
Shadows traveling.
This is the barrel we've been looking for.
Oh, yeah.
The stand up and let the other team know it. That's the team that won Ascension.
Yeah, I mean, if you had just started watching this team here in Pacific, you've been missing out
well, Divide
on some of the moments because they haven't
nailed them
really,
last
until
time.
recently, been
Not
able
bad.
to deliver in the ways that we were expecting, in the ways that we were seeing from them.
I don't love Cinder solo fucking challenging B main. Bro, Cinder, you should never solo challenge anything, brother.
Prime Zuna on display. Virgin pass, sent the try to delay. Paint shell in as well. Meanwhile, though, LP out through vent, able to find Envy and Jing. Well, he's just running him down. He's absolutely rushing at him, and now he's going to be walled in. Blast pack back over it, but now the team's going to be segmented a little bit. But they can just go the pivot back through sewers. Now they're attacking onto the B side.
I mean, you know there's one guy here. The faster you go, the better it is.
Jing aware though.
30 seconds left.
Oh no!
Forsaken, able to find two. Looking for that fourth, can't quite get it done. Just a smattering of damage found on the Foxy 9, who's going to be dropping the pit into the corner. Straight across, Jing. Barrel stuffing.
Oh.
No. The one that ends up getting taken down. Something with a Guardian. To try to play into a pit.
Or just walk
Stop
together
Barrel from
here.
moving up to 11. And, well, I can hear the audience laughing, and I can hear Alex yelling just a moment before that.
Yeah, I don't. The way people play in pits is really bad. Just walk together. Like, I don't get why
Delivers
people.
it right back to
Why do
him.
people play
Maybe
so
he heard
differently in a pit?
Whatever Alex
Just
said.
walk together out of the pit.
Either way, he's on his feet, and he's giving it right back to him.
Doing a thing.
Just walk together out of the pit.
Well, I am entertained, to say the least.
It's already delivering.
I just
This is a
forget
crazy match.
anything else. Forget
But that's a tough loss for Val.
logic or tactics. This is just a slugfest. Who's gonna come out? Oh my God! He hit scanned him.
Hello.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
Now
it's
they're on
always a
Eco, though.
danger
I mean,
when
that could
something
lose
is
them the
on
game.
The other side of the stage to stand up and give it to him.
No, I didn't watch
True,
a
Rimp will
single
tell you
minute
that.
of
Yep.
Lev
All of
MLVR.
AG,
I went to sleep
we'll tell you
after
that.
crew.
It is a risk. You activate this guy, more than he already has been.
It's scary. That is scary for Jing, but he's able to sidestep
Well,
that.
I try to pick him up, and now he's dead.
Oh
Fox,
my God.
he just counters him with an outlaw of his own.
Did he not want
Holding
the
that angle,
gun?
but he had slid forward. So maybe got caught
Oh, you
while
have to
he
go
was
get that gun.
repositioning. So now it gets a lot more difficult for PRX. Because now that pit and mid, you can't kind of go for that 2-1-2.
Toxins going up.
Foxy's going to hear that.
You gonna walk behind them?
It's going to be hard for him to scale. I mean, they're out of there so quick.
45 seconds. They have enough time to go for this rotate in the pit.
Oh, they
They
have to
drop
come
in
back.
mid as well. They have a completely open access point. It's Forsaken now starting to double back. And he is going to go swooping forward into the open, but Foxy can't get the quick scope through.
Cover going out.
And now, I think Peril going to be scratching their heads a little bit, trying to figure out where exactly they should go. But they are once again going to go on the approach towards this B site. Paranoia tossed out, the dink connecting there. Zuna down low.
Pick
Cinder
up the
trying to
fucking
punch him out,
gun!
and will be able to do so with
Why
that
are they
bandit. That is a
allergic to
critical
this
kill,
gun?
Weapon recovered.
It wouldn't even make a
10
sound. He
seconds
doesn't
left.
have a gun.
Spike planted.
Oh, man. It's very difficult now for PRX.
There's a player
Tough
up
shot
all
with a
Cinder.
bandit.
Enemy
Swap
Never
weapon
mind, he's
ring.
the GOAT.
He's got that out on LP. There's no business trying to win that one.
He didn't. He had
Gets
bullets.
that
Why
down,
is he getting his
and
knife out?
Cinder gets a 3K.
Why is he getting
As
his knife
Barrel
out?
get up to 11.
Well, this is one for the record books. Yeah, he was trying to swing on it. Defoxy9 was holding it the whole time. That's a great gamble there from Varel that pays off. They're a team that loves to do that.
Enemy remaining.
Again, they'll sneak that extra weapon into a round with the economy.
I think
Catch you off
he
guard.
must think
You're
that he's
just
just
expecting
not
them to
there at
save.
all. It looks like he's
Timeout.
just trying to run.
Another timeout
Is he saving or
from
something?
Alex. Not.
I mean, they're shooting back. They're shooting back. Need to check the first kills of Lev MOVR. It's not that undecided. Holy shit, the part-timer is finally here, says Zero Assassin. Well, normally I don't do this on YouTube.
It's already 5 rounds given over to Varel. Puts them 2 away from sending us to sunset.
Double walk in the mid. Zuna should be favored on this, and he absolutely is.
Bring them down.
That's both players down, and I believe the hero
Oh,
rifle
it's gonna be
now
12.
gone. In the hands of Devi. Meanwhile, Jing's gonna grab the sword. Showstopper is ready, but this is
Are you ready either way, son?
Try to invest it here, and he won't be given the opportunity whatsoever. Flawless round to move up to map point. Varel looking very, very strong here on split.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence is sky high.
3 in a row needed now to try to push this into overtime. And you know what?
Walk down mid always works, yeah. Contact walk down mid always works.
Sure.
It did work, yeah.
I'm
It
having
did
a
work
blast. Go
recently
ahead.
against
Yeah.
someone. It was like the first
This
time
is
I think I've seen it
just
work in a
madness.
very
I mean,
long
some
time.
of these rounds have
Enemy remaining.
just come down to crazy hero plays. Players have had to bust out their knives because things are so hectic. And then speaking of hectic, 2 players
Why
with
is Cinderlow
0
Key
armor
flying
on
this
the side
map?
of PRX. Something has the operator. Devi just a guardian because he bought the hero
Playing for his
rifle.
job.
Uh-oh. He comes up empty-handed again.
Somehow Virginia
Trying to buy
still
some
never
space
works.
here. LP able to find the one. The res is there. Zexy's back into the equation.
It's a
That's
4v3.
player advantage for Varel. Devi, I mean, he just stomped his way
I
into
have
this
trapped
position.
them
We
in.
know exactly where he's at. They're going to look to silently drop out of here, but look at where something is. Do they go all the way around? The answer is going to be yes. And Devi, well, ends up losing his life. Something now all the more at risk. And he's not going to be rewarded, not for this angle.
Oh, they're running.
Should he maybe hear the footsteps, though? Oh, they fake it. They know that he's gotten that deep. That is unbelievably smart. And then they cut noise. Oh, that is so good.
Wise beyond their years.
Thing is, eventually,
Playing
surely they
Paper
figure it
X
out.
like a
It's like,
fiddle.
well, where would they have gone?
Oh,
30 seconds left.
Like, once
they
the time
deserve to
starts
win the
going
map
down,
now. That
you
is
start
right
figuring it
there.
out.
1 million
It's too
IQ.
late.
Paper X now getting the understanding, getting the realization. Showstopper in the Nightfall, going to be burned. No more ults to try to work with here as Zexy just going to chuck it down towards spawn.
Spike planted.
Oh, they
Nothing to be
wall them
found.
off
What a
from
clutch
being
this
able
would
to
be, a
even go that way.
2v4. Paper X just so unfavored. I mean, something. It feels like he would have to just hit this wall bang.
Yep.
He's made. Looking for the peek out. Painshell's trying to buy some space. And what a shot from
Oh,
Foxy.
GG. GG,
There's
Varel.
no chance
Holy
in hell.
Varel.
Foxy will bring it to a conclusion. He's
Oh my god. What a team. What if they go to champs? Holy. That's insane. The thing is, right, I just want you all to know that at the start of this stage, I said this. Right? I said that Varel should be good. The reason that I said Varel should be good is because we've seen before from the right. If you are an Ascension team, what were they called before? Not Simpreza, that was Nongshim. What were they called before? SPG. No, that's Simpreza. What were they called? SLT. Right. We have seen before that if you dominate Ascension, you are at least a middle of the pack team. Right? For instance, like BBL. I mean, yeah, like this is a good example, right? BBL and Eternal Fire. Right? Both kind of dominated EMEA Ascension. And they're both like, you know, Eternal Fire almost made it to London. BBL obviously are one of the best teams in EMEA. Like they're at least middle of the pack teams, right? This is what but the same thing is true here, right? Like look at their Ascension run. They dropped 2 maps. They dropped 2 maps in their entire Ascension run. So when they and they were dominant. So when you do this in Ascension, you should at least be middle of the pack. At least be middle of the pack. What, Envy or Pacific? But Pacific have a completely different team. Pacific is BBL. And Envy don't have any of their players. And they weren't dominant. Look at their Ascension run. They lost a game. They lose a map every single time. They weren't even that dominant. They were a decent Ascension winner, not an amazing Ascension winner. Yeah, DLG, XLG. Like if you like, and we're seeing it with the tier 2 teams like, you know, Enterprise beating Fnatic and whatever. Like if you're the best tier 2 team by like a good distance, then you're probably in reality like a mid-level, at least middle of the pack tier 1 team. Right? If you're the best tier 2 team by a way, you are a middle of the pack tier 1 level team. So Varel to me are just doing what they probably should have been this entire season. Maybe they just needed a bit of confidence to do it. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously the addition of Foxy9 helps. They brought in a really good player. But like Juna wasn't playing this well. It's basically only LP who was playing well in stage 1. Also, doesn't the results yesterday mean that both on this is still for first seed, isn't it though? This is still for first seed, this game. It's not completely meaningless, is it? The Loud game. But they are both in playoffs. Right, I'm gonna ask you a question. There are 3 teams that have not had a good year as a whole who are going straight to playoffs. I have KC, one of Varel or DFM, or Loud. Who is the most likely to make champs? I mean, you could add Nova to that, yeah, if you want. But I think people would just say Nova is the thing. Because Nova probably are the most likely to make champs out of those. Not very high on Loud. How many people saying Loud? Oh, Gen G, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could add Gen G to that. True. True, you could add Gen G. I think most people would probably say Gen G. If I added Gen G. Or maybe that's right. Out of these teams, how many will go to champs? Because the average is probably 1. Zero. Who goes 0-2? Well, I think most people would probably say Loud would go 0-2. Global Esports qualified for playoffs? No, they need Nongshim to lose the next game. They got a comment in a PRX jersey.
So much, Akame, and thank you, Bella, for the translations. You can take your love note, and thank you so.
Loud make playoffs. Loud are in playoffs. So the first game in Americas is literally just a show match. Loud are in playoffs. These are the 2 playoff teams, but they're just playing for first seed. So what first seed gets you is you get like this bye here. So this will be 100 Thieves or Loud. And this will be 100 Thieves or Loud. So basically they're just playing for this here, essentially. The thing is, if you start here and you win, you play NRG. And if you start here, though, you'll probably play Lev. So it's not easy either way, really. Hundred Thieves can beat them. Yeah, I think it's possible 100 Thieves on the day could beat them, but it's going to be interesting. The thing is as well, like, Lev in particular, like, if this was 100 Thieves, and this was Lev, like, and Lev won, you know, for 100 Thieves, this game would be, like, literally everything. For Lev, they've probably already made champs. And, like the chance of Lev not making it, because again, as soon as like if you assume that G2 make it into the playoffs, NRG are already here, Lev are here, you know, like that means that their chances of making it are almost impossible to not be in it. 2G are being Lev though. 2G aren't in playoffs, yeah, but they could be. They could be. They're gonna be in here. They could make it. Okay, map 2. PRX Sunset. It was their pick. Canvarel 2-0 PRX. It would be crazy if they could. The Device Sage. Forsaken Omen. The Something Viper. Oh, Lee played it on one map and now he's there. Klaus is in. Cinder out. Well, let's see. I mean, kind of interesting roles on PRX. They have like 3 Sage players, 3 Viper players, 3 Omen players, and fucking Jing on raid. MV on scan, Jing on raise.
Back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
In we do go, and yeah,
Clap.
to say the least. I mean, he absolutely took over that summit, so to see him back on that, very scary, but very scary. Our Viral as well. Foxy9 on that chamber, LP Sage.
Never forget when
Formidable,
Zeta
but you're
turned
going
up for that
against
day and
Devi
destroyed
Sage too,
Paper
so
Rex.
that should be a hell of a battle.
I think the last time that they showed this competition was Champs versus Giant X.
Yep.
And obviously that was with Batman in the roster, so he was the one playing the Viper, and he had something playing Sova. So a couple minor, but albeit key differences here for Paper Rex. We'll see how it does look, and
I think I'd
whether or
prefer
not something
something
has
on
some
Viper than
more
Sova.
interesting cross-map lineups for us.
Sure, we'll be looking for that. Ooh, Jing got dinked there.
Eyes on the rooftops.
The observers were on point, so we'll see if they can catch any more shenanigans.
Oh.
Invi
Catching a
did-
shot there,
Damage.
Invi.
Yeah, and the heal went to Jing.
He's going to be
Oh
walled.
my goodness.
Says, what a shot from Foxy9. Pixel angle, something dead. Divine now trying to collect these eliminations, and they
Oh,
are
you
just
can still
trapped
shoot,
here
by the way.
on the slow field. Swinging it around the back, but has made noise. Market door going to be shut for now. Paper X contained
Go
over
back
towards
through mid.
Gotten it back into a 3v3. Not too much time. That heal would get cycled back in, but Divine might be the
Good
first. Oh
awareness from
no,
Forsaken.
Forsaken keeps him alive. Foxy now watching the cross. Not quite there within the rendezvous. Just uncertain about the approach. So they managed to get their way into the site here. Another shot connecting into the chest of Jing. Puts him down to 45. The Haunt going to be lobbed in. The Fuse trying to be stuck. As,
Hello?
push forward.
What?
Foxy! What is that
What?
fadeaway on the Forsaken? The pistol goes away a barrel. As Foxy on chamber is just something else.
I know, he is.
He didn't even know. He was just fucking
ridiculous.
shooting.
I mean, just give the guy an agent where he just has to aim. I don't even know. That is crazy good. Devi almost turns it around. You've got the 2v3 advantage, but they're just... oh my god.
Sometimes you just do that, I suppose.
Jeez. They are feeling it today. I mean, Viral is in the zone. No fear at all. They don't care. They know what this moment is, and they're embracing it.
Vi alone with that Sheriff will be able to find the one, but quickly does get taken down before he can exit out to safety. Swing around the back. Hello.
Spike planted.
Yeah, they should be able to go pick up that
Watching
rifle. That shouldn't really be an issue.
rushing.
They should have only lost a stinger, I think.
Coming through.
Just leave, bro. Why are you pushing forward?
Forsaken frantically jumping. They bolt to the corner. Jing going to be flushed out into the open and taken down. Azuna quickly and easily is able to collect the kill. Just the two players to try to see if they can find any additional damage. For now, all the weapons going to be carried over, but okay, one player going to be put down. Sheriff collected. Forsaken just, he knows that the round is over. He knows that he can't win this one out, but
How are they supposed to win against VAR? They'll
here,
overturn all
also
their
won't be able
goals.
to
Good
find
one.
any more eliminations.
Good one from you there in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, some good
That's a
little push and
-6.
pull there from Paper Rex, but really nice response from Viral. Using that util from Zuna again, who is seemingly just doing it all today.
Something on Viper more
The util's
serious, or
on
are they
point,
just
the
having
shooting's
fun?
on point.
I think if I had to guess, they tried it as like a bit of a joke in the
Little
first
that
one,
they
but
could
then
do
it went
wrong.
pretty
And
well,
then
so they
Haunt
thought,
tees it up. I mean, the C's
maybe let's
there
just
in
try
the
it.
relay bolt to
obviously it
Just
can't
kill around
hurt
the
like
corner.
if it is good.
very nice.
Like if it is
Really
good,
well
then
orchestrated.
you know, that is.
What are you doing?
It's so unfortunate that
It's the second round, bro.
Alex's suffering is so funny.
It is a little unfortunate, but it's still pretty funny. That gets the paranoia out. She's gonna try to hold the one way.
I'm out of here.
Does tap the spike, and that does prompt a response, but
That's a lot of footsteps going to be heard by Foxy. And he's looking for that top
Oh,
mid
they put the
insert
one
now.
way to stop the re-aggro.
As
They
all
put
the
this one
barrels
way
are
up
creeping their way back
to
through
stop them
tiles.
from trying to re-aggro them.
oh boy.
Whilst Foxy gets in this
Foxy,
position,
I mean,
how's the
he's just
timing?
in
Oh,
so very
it's
deep,
not
but he
great.
does get spotted. Okay, critical spot there.
That's
Oh,
a
and
crazy
Vice to see that.
TP
I
to
mean, if
put
they
out.
can usher him into that rendezvous, something will be able to get this kill. There's a swing, there's the elimination. Something looking for another one, will be able to get it. He's getting overwhelmed in the end, but he's gotten two. As LP just wants to push forward, collect that gun. With the barrel, the Vandal in hand for Barrel. Well, swing in and
Oh, I don't think the drone saw him.
somehow not taken down. Survives with barely
A
anything.
late flank.
Was available.
Is Devi gonna bother?
Heal, okay,
There it
he's
is.
And they're not
Second
aware.
was
They're not aware at
available,
all.
Devi. It's been a little while. Meanwhile, Forsaken, that main arrival, not quite able to single-handedly win out the
Fancy.
round like he has done in the past, but still finds the impact, finds an opener for PRX to get back in. And they're playing a decently clean.
I mean, Foxy was just a little bit
I mean,
quicker.
the
He was a
timing here
little
from
bit
Indy,
indecisive of whether he
huge
wanted
to
to
get that
hold
spot
them
onto
coming
Foxy
back
9.
or whether he wanted to go for it.
Like
And
you
that
mentioned,
probably
just
cost them the
force
round,
him
in
into
all
that
honesty.
rendezvous one
Just
way or
his little bit
another.
of indecision in
Something
terms
is
of
no
what he wanted
choice.
to do. Because if
Stick
he just
around and
instantly
absorb
just
that
like
relay bolt,
goes,
go for
I
more.
need to just go forward here,
Then
probably
Forsaken.
doesn't get seen, and then, you know, you have
Get it, boys. Get it.
maybe a free kill on something and a free B site.
Doing okay. At least getting in that anti-bonus. And Zuna, oh, one away from another Nightfall, man. He is... I mean, they're feeding him the orbs, too, but...
Yeah. Oh, this is building up this first one on the map very quickly. We'll listen to the Barrel, though, as they look to try to keep themselves separated
Oh,
from
Jing,
PRX, and
what are we
Klaus
doing?
finds Jing.
메인 프레알로 하면서 다 보고 갈게 얘들아.
They just got to win the fight.
벌리자 벌리자.
Well, that's a terrible stun, but it's a good trade.
운전하고 얘들아 확실하게 이겨서 나 잡을 생각할게. 시간 쓴 다음에.
오케이. 좋아. 할게 오픈.
아 CT 사운드 눈 중. PT 안 와 아직. 확인했어. PT 없어. 링크로 가는 거 몰라. 오케이, 내가 보는 중.
이겨줘라.
A
Okay,
Commons
this
blessing
might
round
be
for
an
Barrel.
eco.
3-1, PRX.
I mean, Jing, I don't know what Jing's
Trying
doing,
up
to be
the
honest.
aggression and just getting punished.
That wall is fucking
Forsaken's pushing
nuts.
over towards tiles, and in the end, it's just caught trying to clear a Sage wall.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, you saw Jing trying to sneak through the fast lane, and I'm not sure if he got spotted on the way in because they turned
Yeah,
around
eco
real
for
fast.
PRX.
And it is going to be a mostly eco hero rifle.
Sound more Korean than
Jing.
Japanese? That's because they're Korean.
Sexy's got his ult.
They're just a Japanese
Zuna
ult.
has that Nightfall. It's going to be rather tricky to get this one to go for PRX. You never know.
Why is there any potential tricky positions here to spamming out that box? Meanwhile, TP forward up into the fast lane. Klaus working his way to backside, and Envy none the wiser. Ends up getting caught. Paranoia going to be sent. Klaus able to catch a glimpse here, but Sexy joins the fray.
How has he not died?
And somehow
How has he not died?
PRX have not managed to kill anyone. Flawless round. His Barrel are up 4-1, and time for a timeout call.
Yeah, I think you're
I
right.
wouldn't recommend it.
This is a great play by Klaus. Right up the middle of the fast lane. Doesn't get spotted by the recon dart.
Oh my.
So he's able to just get up and in for free. Envy none the wiser. Was expecting that dart, because it doesn't get cleared, means that he's safe. He very much is not. Barrel showing that they can match the tempo and aggression. No problem. Maybe even better than PRX can. So you got to talk about this.
Oof. 4-1. Not looking good for DFM. We are losing to a tier 2 team, essentially. Brother. Sunyan. What is this AI clove smile? I mean, PRX, it's a big ult round. I don't know what ults they've got. I don't understand what bro just did.
I didn't see it either. I was looking at the map. Oh, Devi's going for the...
Okay, I mean, this is the classic for them on Sunset.
Devio. Running away from it though.
See how it fares. As Jing, that first contact over towards Ali, he's going to be eliminated. Showstopper chucked out. I mean,
killed the
LP
res
is
as
a
well.
very nice shot to take him out of the sky, but the rocket this time will be able to land. Foxy gets himself forward onto the side, trying to open things up. As Envy first on the scene. He's being made, a plan to come through. Drone, I don't think catching a glimpse there. Foxy,
Oh my
swing
god.
out, he just takes down something. Suddenly it is a 2v2, Envy. And he's
I
swinging.
know where they both
Devi's
are.
still working
But
his
the
way
thing is,
over
the
here.
Sage wall.
And now you've got a tour de force on the other side, but Envy, he is dialed in on the angle.
You have to smoke. You have to smoke.
Klaus off the bench, into the lobby.
Yeah, that's
And
not
he
a normal
will
play.
not be able to find the clutch. Res going to be necessary regardless, just to try to bolster the economy. And
To be fair with the
PRX
res, he
off
probably
timeout
wasn't winning
call,
either way,
give
but
themselves another round win.
Oh, I mean, it works pretty well. Just going for this 2-on-2. Being a little bit patient there is Jing. Get that kill on the trailing player. And Zuna with the spike. I think matters worse there. Uses
The fact that the res
showstopper to
died
cover
here
it.
as well
I mean,
for
nice
the
by
Raze ult.
LP to at least get the trade. Forsaken shuts down that overdrive so fast, but again, Varel, there's always extra layers. It's so hard to take a 1v1, a contact fight against Varel, because there's
If
seemingly
Foxy's
always an
gonna
extra
swing that
player
though,
right
like there,
there.
you got a double swing. You
That's
got
how
a
good their
double swing.
coordination is. Foxy's going to have an operator as well, so him and Devi potentially dueling at some point. We'll see. Right now, though, not at all. They're on opposite sides of the map. Ow. That hurt a little bit.
A little bit of a shock dart. Nothing that LP can't fix, should he deem it necessary. But for now, Foxy not really under any further fire or threat. As wall up,
They surely heard that.
peek over the top here from something, and yeah, I think he caught a glimpse and will just back away. Meanwhile, Devi, he wants to get deeper on this angle with that op.
Don't go first,
About
Sage.
to break.
Oh my god.
Gets a leg shot on the Klaus, but he cannot find the kill.
Healing you.
And critically, for Varel, that means the smokes are still alive, and now he's back up to full.
Yeah, that's almost from Devi.
You're playing a risky
We don't have a
game.
smoke.
You're going to lose the majority
Now
of
we
the time
smoke
there.
it.
He
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean this
take
is
it
the
down.
thing about
Forsaken,
playing
however,
Klaus is like
up on 10
you
spot.
really are at it.
Be able to find a kill. Foxy, quick draw with the head.
You really have such a problem with the smokes when Klaus
Fit into a
plays.
1v2, but give them where
Like
the
he gives
spike
you
is at
more
and give
firepower,
Devi's
but
angle.
his omen is
Should
really
be
rough.
unwinnable.
No one should peek here from PRX.
30
Oh,
seconds
boy.
left.
That is playing with fire.
He can't win the
Trying
round
to
now,
check
really.
at which angle he might have gone through. Funny
But like
thing
he has
is
a
he could
smoke that
just
whole
sneak
time, so
through
at first I'm
Devi.
like, oh, they're just gonna
G angle
contact
again.
this?
We'd have to collect this now and go, but Devi will be able to
But-
strike him down. So PRX, 2 rounds in a row and
You
one
don't
away from
contact
tying.
and actually
This
just
is
run
huge for
into the
PRX
split.
again.
Like if you want to do
Winning
the
the round
split,
when the
just smoke it
economy
off.
was on the brink. Oh my gosh, and that almost didn't go well for something. And then Jing and Forsaken, oh,
One enemy layer
just raining it
standing.
down.
Spike
Nice
planted.
high-low crossfire. Woo! God, Foxy, it's just so nasty.
Guys, this round, can you slow him in this round?
Timeout.
Oh,
Okay.
Varel.
Take your time out. But yeah, I don't think they had a great idea there. In calls, I think everyone chips in. Only true PaperX fans know the 2023 squad. What? Forsaken, Jing, Mind Freak, Benkai. Devi? Why did I forget Devi?
He
I
had a
thought
PRX
it was.
one in his hands.
No.
So that might be why they're struggling.
He's the problem.
Yeah.
Security,
I was trying to think of someone who wasn't playing for them.
even
right
though
now.
Ewok is on send, we still don't. No.
Yeah. Screw you up. As Jing, going to be good for 1 over at Alley.
got
Hunter's
the
here at the same
trade.
Time, though.
They have this res. You have to res that. LP, you cannot fucking swing
With the
first,
ops,
bro.
able to
What are
find
you
one that pushes him
doing?
over the top, and Foxy is more than prepared.
Oh
but
my,
Oh my
god.
god, bro. Come on, LP. What are you doing, brother?
a little bit antsy. And makes
You're
the
killing
wise
us.
decision
You're
to
killing
drop
us
back.
here.
Now you got to start worrying about your flanks. You do have the trademark there at the very least as Varel. See how Forsaken wants to play it here. Oh, Foxy's
no.
so ready for it.
Rounds of chaos.
He is just locked in.
I mean, he popped off after winning one map. Imagine what he's going to do if they close out the series.
Well, he's going to be partying on stage.
Watch out, Hongdae. Foxy 9's coming.
Oh, brother. Sunyan.
Rare whiffs. It's not clean in those sprays. Puts Zuna down to 5.
30 seconds
Gives
left.
the rest of the team a little bit of a chance, but they're going to be noted by the trademark. Now cleared out. Operator has to be abandoned. And it's still slow on the approach because, you know, Varel could have absolutely fanned out, and they absolutely have.
Looks like he keeps missing these
Yeah,
timings
this
when
is
these people doing that. They're not even going to go for it.
Safe
Well.
territory.
They're going to go for it. They say, okay, well, we need that operator. We don't really have too much money to go around. So a save call from PRX as Varel will move up to 5.
They
He
Brunyon
is
instead.
So good, man. In this meta in particular, which favors mechanics. You know, the team fights.
I'm down
that
with the
kind of stuff,
kids.
but it's
I could say
doing it
Sunyan.
in a lot of different ways. He's got the awareness. He's got the brains to back up the brawn. Well, Zuna not going to walk out into that, so it is going to be 2 rifles, or one rifle and an op recovered on PRX. Klaus there. This is like from device kill, and then he doesn't die when he rides the stage wall. Thought maybe they could do this, but something had to get at least one there. Yeah.
It's, get comfy, Alex.
Something Viper or
rather see
Ethan
them be a
Arnold
little bit-
Neon.
Especially
Arnold
something
is
a
the
little
GOAT.
More patient there.
All going to be cleared out. Forsaken now having to try to hit the eject button. And it does manage to
Grown
do
man,
so.
by the way.
He
Yeah,
goes for
you don't like me
scaling.
saying Sunyan? How about this?
Oh, I was
6,
so ready for him to
7.
just catch a stray there. As well. Just trying to maintain these sight lines. But you're re-swinging back in. You're going to be unfavored. And these push-outs from the rest of the PRX players, unfortunately, it's just a bit slow. As Foxy continues to scout around, trying to assess where Forsaken could have gone.
Send the GOAT in.
You still have LP, he still has a wall. That now goes up, the jump
Come
out
on,
of the front.
Forsaken, it's your own fucking play,
Yeah,
mate.
barely able to slip the net. Paranoia, however, not going to
Have
be
to kill
connecting on
these guys, so-
everyone.
Why is LP always
takes care of
first
Forsaken
in?
Before finally falling to Envy's hands. Brings it now into a 3v4. Jing, the arrival around the back, a paint shell to potentially clear the corner, but Foxy's going to be dialed in once again with that operator. Rebounds it. Foxy, well, he's not really under any threat. It just doesn't go deep enough to actually get a catch on him. Meanwhile, jump out of the smoke. Foxy,
Send the
eyes
goal at
traded
them.
back sight. The kill is his. This round is Varel's.
TMV shows how hip he is with the kids by saying youth
Very well,
slang
the
he
same could be
found
said
off the
for
internet.
this map and this series. Up to 6 is something. Trying to collect it, but Foxy just goes,
Holy.
you're going to give me another
I
one.
need a vet.
I'll take it.
I need a vet. Because I think I
He
found
is
a fox who's
ridiculous
the
with the
GOAT.
operator. And I mean, PRX just challenges him time and time again, and they pay the price. That swing out there. They could do, like you mentioned,
I'm out of here.
the util not going deep enough for Jing to clear that angle. Oh, and they're just kind of coming into it one by one.
Go back to bed. Foxy 9.
And they're just
More
so
like
nervous, so scared
6,
right now.
7.
PRX. It's all because of that guy, because of that chamber.
Let's play.
Now he's got a tour de force.
I don't know why I'm in such a good mood.
I mean, 5K, he could have gotten pretty much anything. The rest of his teammates as well. Some of them about to be cash capped, like Zuna. And he's just like, yeah, I'll just have a stinger and a tour de force. That's all I need. Meanwhile, they have to start pushing. And LP is aware of it.
6, 7. That one, that's good. Has that been said to Ziggs? Does he commonly get called
Okay.
6, 7?
A shot to connect. Meanwhile, Divide trying to scale forward, but spotted by that haunt. Now has to be.
Okay, that's the
reroute
Sage
back
as well,
around.
so you should know that A is pretty free here.
As you still have a trademark.
LP,
as well.
if you die first this round, brother.
Situate this flank.
And it should all be heard here by LP. He's gonna hear so many footsteps.
Oh.
Oh, rare whiff.
Okay, opening shot.
Oh,
not gonna
nice
be going
shot,
through
Divine. Oh my god.
The Sheriff may have just arrived. Showstopper again, not going to be finding much of anything but LP.
LP again disconnected from the team. Holy, Paper X round. Well, you just got Paper X. What can you do?
And of course, that's the round that Paper X win. As only they can do, stumbling into success, they will get themselves a fourth.
I just could do nothing but throw up my hands here. Oh, ridiculous, Divine.
Oh,
God, I mean, sometimes I just feel like he might as well just rock a Sheriff.
yeah.
He's just too damn good with it.
You've heard of Eddie the Eagle. This is Divide the Deagle. This is, I mean, so incredible.
See, you talk about me coming up with bad lines. I mean, look at Seth there.
Delivers
Eddie the
so
Eagle,
much
more
when
like
Paper X
Divide
needed
the
the
Beagle.
three-player crossfire. Oh, that was hit. The paranoia.
They're paranoia.
Right.
He's still able to find the one. Divide just gets healed in
This
from
ult
behind,
button
but
that
now
you
he
have,
is
LP.
very much entrenched. Spot out.
This ult button you have,
Taking
brother!
names with him!
Even if you fucking
As
faked
Divide
it,
comes
just
up with a
fucking use
4K.
it! You've had this ult for fucking the whole game!
Whoa.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
A back-to-back round win for Paper X as they look to try to make this 6-6 at the half yet again. I don't know how the hell Divide's just getting away with
I
that.
don't know. It's reminiscent of Zuna's 4K. This is holding in a corner. And it was a really nice paranoia from Forsaken. Feral just disrespects that right there. That transfer onto Zexy. Oh, disgusting. Using the wall, too, for that little bit of extra cover is ridiculous.
Just millimeters difference of him being able to isolate those kills and not.
Back at it.
Feral still wanting to keep the pace. Zexy going to be tagged down to 50. The heal immediately have to be invested. Push forward, noise being made. Envy, however, is able to catch two. Foxy,
Right.
Zexy, both now dead.
Rez!
Site has been taken, though.
Now you're just
As
gonna...
Envy finds it. House is gone. LP considering the res, but it would absolutely
Oh,
just be
they've
taking
used
them
two
forward.
defensive reses versus us.
They're
They
not
walled off!
able to find
You
the res
res
of
that!
Forsaken back into the mix.
Why
And now
would
he's got
you
a
destroy
4v2 is he's just going to TP back the box, quick cancel back over to Street. Just wanted to make sure that the site was completely emptied out.
Yeah, you just need to cover the red X's on the ground here. That's PRX. Don't give them the res. They want to pivot, that's fine, I think.
They keep just fucking
Forsaken will
chucking
be kinda
guns
leaning
over.
that
What are they
direction anyway,
doing?
but got the op, can hold the angles.
For you.
It's kind of all you need to do here.
Oh,
Enemy remaining.
yeah.
If you don't
The X
res,
marks the spot. Paper X know exactly where to look. And LP.
he's not gonna res an entire half.
I mean, not sure where you're. Oh, I was going to say, if you can just stand
That
and
is
deliver. Hold
unbelievable
his ground.
to not res in an entire half. I don't know what the fuck Class is doing either. But watch F1. Yeah. Sometimes. Why am I so quiet? Sorry, I was my girlfriend messaged me. That Alex's mom?
Interview on the analyst desk during the pre-show with her son. And, of course, she sat on this side of the arena, well within earshot. So I'm sure she's hearing her son say some
Scuffed
things
is a
that she hasn't
bot.
heard since he was living at
Thanks
home.
for the sub.
I suspect she's used to it by now.
Overwatch is F1, both footballs, VCT3 regions, and sometimes
we're all
cricket.
just-
Out.
Mom,
I don't watch any TV.
please.
I mean,
Yes,
I wouldn't
you
say I'm a
watch it,
religious
don't
F1
ever
watcher. I
listen to
basically just watch it
videos.
when it's on.
Yeah.
And, you know, oh, F1's on. I'll watch it.
Well, maybe. Alex will.
Well,
have his-
footballs
I'll
are
watch
more-
soap after this. We'll
Yeah.
find out. But
Meanwhile, the,
I'm
the
more
if it
PRX
happens, we'll be sure to
ardent
record
about-
and upload it for
the
content.
PRX content team just insta DMs her every time.
This year's not so
See.
bad because Champs is in
Look for the
China,
one
so it
tap.
should the games should finish
A
for
little bit of
Champs
damage
by the
gonna be
time
something.
any sport is on,
The rendezvous out.
which is good.
Push forward.
They surely die. No,
A little bit of a default going to be taken here, but
I was
Foxy
gonna
up
say,
over the top.
I thought he was on the wall already.
Before getting traded out, but the trade up, not quite there. Azuna runs him down, but Jing with a
This is having a
frenzy.
rough one.
Down B.
Here we go, LP. You don't have ult now, so
Kills
I've
for
heard
that
you have
raise.
90 plus
Not going for the
power.
plant. They're pushing,
Enemy remaining.
and they're potentially giving this over. LP, he finds more damage. That paint shell rebounded right into LP.
Oh
but
my
LP
god.
Gets the
Well,
kill
plus one for Jing.
before the paint shell can burst. It's a Red Bull clutch. Varel, 3-1 in pistols, and back into the lead.
What am I watching?
Gooning Man, thanks for the 6 months.
Congratulations to Heat for winning
What
his
is
first
going
VCT
on?
match in 2 years on the
This is
same date
insanity.
he won his
Boxy
lap
gets up
2
on the
years
wall.
ago LMFAO.
Crazy good
Yeah,
double.
they were talking in EMEA about
with the frenzy.
Batu's record, but
Doing a
he
ton of work, but that
has
double
the
from
record,
Zuna
no?
was so brutal.
What was
I
it,
don't know,
17
you just
games
don't
or something?
Anticipate that he's there that quick. Doesn't matter. Just get the plant down. I agree. I heard that desk slam below us, and I agree with it. I fully agree with that one. That is not what you want to see.
Nor is that. One of your bandits now gone. But Devi,
Divide with the Sheriff.
the sheriff himself. The sheriff himself. Surely.
Surely not
the
against the judge. Not when he doesn't
Going to
check.
check the corner, but
You have to shut the door now.
he's already given such a lifeline to
door,
the rest of the
go
team.
be
They're trying
main.
to get back into this.
Guy is just unbelievable. Give him the nickname Tombstone or something. I mean, he is just crazy. What is Clint Eastwood's character in The Good and the Bad and the Ugly?
I don't think he has a name.
Yeah, it's like the man with no name or
Yeah.
something like that. Jeez.
Contact all
Well,
the
Devi
way
has
up.
a name, and we know it worldwide for a very good reason.
Couple bandits still in hand here for Paper X.
I mean, Zexy,
30
he's not going to be able to
seconds
do much as initial contact. So, I mean, he does have that sheriff as well.
All retaking through this little choke point when they've already pushed up, you're in trouble here,
Got a
man.
crossfire going.
Got the paranoia as well. Chucked in. Blind is
that's
there. And
terrible
Zexy
from
had already
Zexy.
committed to the slide. Now he is dead. Forsaken. Able to find
Yeah,
LP.
Oh,
And the
heavy
counter-swing comes
misplay
through.
here
It is
from
a
Varel.
thrifty
Really
for
bad
Paper
misplay.
X
Not
to
the
tie
not
it
the
up.
first kills, but just you can't
just
all
the most
do this.
Paper
You
X
have
stuff you're
time.
ever
Like
gonna see.
time is still on your side. You
Throw
can
a
come and
pistol
reclaim
into
some space in
converting
mid.
the eco on the back
You don't need
of
to force it through a smoke.
this guy.
To be fair, they
Tombstone.
probably misplayed
Sure.
the mid part of the round when they were so passive
God. This is a great
and weren't
setup, too.
reclearing anything.
You've got that crossfire.
I feel like
and
they probably
it's
should have
a
just come
absolute
together
meat
and just
grinder.
gone into mid and recleared mid.
Well, here we go again.
That was probably a mistake as well.
Boxing
Like when these
nine in
guys
the
are
mix,
just
I
like
am not
sitting
counting
here
out
and
a
you've
barrel.
got this guy not knowing what to do,
Ooh.
just
That was
group up as a
just a
2,
hair
leave
off.
this one guy on A,
Nearly had Jing.
and just come and clear mid.
A barrel eco. That's what I wanted to say, and that's what I'm talking about.
And that's what they might be able to get. Foxy still here, going to be unscouted. Oh, never mind. Actually, the recon does get the ping. He's just eating it. He's just tanking it. That does end
Didn't
up
have a
being
TP
at his
either, so I don't
expense.
know what he. I understand he's good,
Still seeing
but
his ability to be able to find those shots.
it's a little crazy.
Cannot
That
blame
round
him.
will probably cost Varel this game if I had to guess.
Paranoia through. Something
Again,
to be
anytime you
collapsed
lose that
upon.
second
Zexy
round,
able to find the kill,
it's
but
really
Snake
rough.
Bite will ultimately claim him. They get into a 3v3. There is yet a world where they manage to make a go of this.
Got the gun.
Got Klaus tagged up, but he's got the heal.
They didn't spot him.
Guardian now going to be grabbing by.
Okay.
Yeah, playing a cheeky little angle, tucked into the corner. Envy will be able to find LP. And a
Good
double
bait
take
from the
Jing
shoot.
as Zuna starts making some noise, I do believe. Looks like he's going to try to just maybe fake out into mid and then just tuck in. So he will be able to avoid the players, keep himself alive. Stop Jing from getting that showstopper online. So Paper X up now 8-7 as we get ready to go into our first proper bye between these two squads in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it is incredible with PRX sometimes just how they can look like just a really well-drilled, really well-thought-out team. This is a good round overall. You know, Foxy gets a kill, whatever, and this is, you know, something is playing the right position because he's getting the info on this big flank. He's going to call the extra players over to help cover it. If he dies there, it's actually pretty much fine. So they cover their flanks really well on this half, but on the other half, I felt like they weren't doing it as consistently and as reliably. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Okay, well, we could be in for a chaotic one, so let's go ahead and listen to PRX as he looks to attack onto the A.
First time we run Jane, then you ulti. Hold down. Running.
Can we guys go elbow?
To city. They're running away.
Elbow, elbow.
Come dyan.
Come. 3, 2, 1, 6.
To be clear lang, maybe set.
Gazol.
Maybe side guys ah.
I will up and
I'm
you
making
hold
play,
down.
Hold down.
Wala.
I'm making play guys. Nice.
Revive, one more city. I'm needing right side.
not kill
Nice. I'm fade, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna get outplayed in this half.
Market guys.
What the fuck?
They close the door and market. Maybe flanking.
Objective get me.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Foxy's kind of lost his mind a little bit as
Hold down
well.
now.
And LP also doesn't know. He's thinking, what does that res button do?
I'm looking to make this very clean.
But
Res
yeah,
did be
this-
committed
this-
in there and
this-
bringing Forsaken back.
They didn't even need
Brave, but
Crazel there. Like, that was
still
too
looking to be
easy.
5 players strong. And convert an effective bonus here for PRX. There's a massive momentum swing in their favor.
Yeah, this is
we're
now
going
getting a little bit scary.
DFM,
Or
Hope is
Barrel.
back. Hope has returned.
They're happy to go hunting. Plenty of cash. Could even get some extra alt orbs out of it. So might as well. Oh, Zaxi was late on that.
Yeah, they've lost their aim. They're
It's a
getting.
freebie for
I
Indy.
mean, since what was it,
Another
5-1
weapon
or
out.
something? Since then, the
5-2.
kills must be pretty one-sided.
And this map may yet still get away from Barrel.
Kind of curious. I was going to say, if Vero might
They
stop
can
the
take a
clock. And
second time.
one of the big reasons I'm seeing is that Foxy9 is one away from a tour de force, so you might have something that the
Yeah, but the
coach wants to
problem
talk
is-
about to make a play for an orb here, to make sure you can get that ult to go. To give PRX a chance to come up with a counter potentially.
Timeout.
Problem is, you got Sage Chamber there, but your
See?
stall is like almost 0. Right, and again, it does come back. I think there's like a little bit here on like. Again, why I think. We just take a look at this round. Right, like so they make contact. They're coming in here, and like look at Klaus's smoke timing. Right, so Klaus has a smoke this whole time, right, whilst they're taking contact. So like, you know, Sage stuff goes on there. You know, we're at 130 now. You know, the Sage flow goes. We're droning. They're execing. You know, he puts up this smoke at 120. He's putting up like this one-way smoke here when my teammates are already like falling back off site 10 seconds late. Like, these are just like the small things that when you're playing a controller, you know, he's just late because he doesn't know what to do, right? He just doesn't naturally know like what the right reactions to certain situations should be. So he's just late to things. So you just have like Omen util that's just like not there.
Had to get one in at him.
Yep. I mean, you got it Sliggy yesterday. You called him anemic.
That's true, I did.
After
What?
he VIP'd you. How
I
could
know.
you not-
What did he say?
I'm not very grateful.
Fucked around.
Who would do that?
I mean,
Oh, I mean,
it's a mentally taxing thing. Like having to watch TMV stream.
oh, I mean, who would do that?
God, I hope he's watching.
Well, let's find out. Do a quick little glance. He is indeed.
Had to get one in at him.
Yep. I mean, you got it Sliggy yesterday. You called him anemic.
That's true, I did.
After he VIP'd you. How
I
could
know.
You not, how could you ever?
I'm not very grateful. You know what? They banned me for nothing in the first place.
Oh.
Some kind of 6-7 joke or something, which is just. You know, they deserve
2x?
to be made fun of a little.
Oh, we'll just watch the round and I'll catch
Well,
up
goodbye.
in between.
Leading the charge. Meanwhile, Showstopper's going to be opened up. No immediate targets, but still, well, not quite an opportunity. They're going to scatter to the winds, give up the space. So Showstopper will just go ahead and check out the site, make sure that it's clear. Spike gets brought forward, but you've got 3, nearly 4 players nearby enough to go for a very fast flood retake.
Get on. I need to think of something to call Seth on
Unable to
plant chat.
intercept. That means he's
What should
gonna
I
be
call
very
it?
delayed
Let's
trying to join
brainstorm
back
as
in
a
with the rest
group.
of the squad.
Feral knows it.
Through.
They know that.
Rendezvous has to be taken. Forsaken now
Taxi's in there.
rewrapping over to backside. Space has been given up.
I mean, he only has a Bucky.
Something contained for now, but
A
Jing
shot.
dead at alley. Forsaken's position now known as something's going to be caught. LP
Oh
able
my
to find
goodness.
2 and be dead. It's all on the
Still
shoulders of
going with it.
Forsaken. The defuse held up the half. It doesn't just stick it.
You will not kill my
Okay,
The
learn
rest
where
come
the
in,
button
just
is.
trying to bait it. And he's
They won't learn
swinging
where the
out a
button
little
is
bit
as well. What a
wider.
big win.
To surround it, and they can't outfight him. And it's LP who shows up late to the party, and it should be known. It should be being calmed over. Okay, no contact for Jing there. There is that tour de force.
I might message him on Discord.
He's
and
going to
see
be
if he
ahead of
sees
it. Oh my God.
You just run away.
Yep. I don't blame you. I don't want any of that. And I totally get just a quick pivot over.
Shocker does not clear that trademark.
It did not.
So Beryl still free to just give up on holding that top mid position.
And they're pivoting off to clear that wall. This is good protocols for Varel. And I think PRX is, you know,
Tell Paper Thin.
gonna have to do what they do best, which is
I'm glad
go into
he's
the
a
strong side of a
Japanese
team and fight
Valorant
their way
fan.
through. Foxy 9's getting over here now too. I mean, this has taken so long. You've made so much noise. This PRX,
his
are you gonna have
suffering
the
will
wherewithal
never
to
end.
call a pivot?
And Foxy, I mean, now you can't even
That's
try.
weak.
Nope.
You cannot pivot. Meanwhile, rather, it's Forsaken. It's just Blair witching it against the wall, waiting for the setup. Foxy nearly swung wide enough to be able to find him.
Tell Paper Thin.
Segment's immediately broken down. I mean, PRX know that they are boxed in. Meanwhile,
Japanese
it's a TP
teams will
out
get the
towards
same
defender's spawn, but
amount
what is that shot?
of playoff wins.
How has Forsaken got away with that? Some kills in reply into a 2v2 divide with the Dragon
Has
Cross.
hairs
Finds
on
Sexy
his
Foxy
head.
9. Dead moments before. The pit now to be invested. As Zuna works his way back
That
over.
won't be two.
Forsaken may have just pulled this round win out of his ass with that shot.
Oh, Divide, the timing.
Gives up the space into the pit. Zuna
You make noise?
hang down. The swing is there. Something has fallen. And now he's been spotted with Divide. Oh, he gets the third. He gets the closer. And he gets PRX up to double digits.
My God. Oh my goodness. Forsaken. All business there.
Remember what you said about not getting stressed when you cast this team?
No, it's well, it's a weird kind of stress.
Let's go.
Well, there's some stress being shown by Devi and TFM. Weak buy. Couple rifles in there, including a Guardian. Couple ults too.
Okay,
Sexy
10-8.
with that
Against an
overdrive.
eco, well, half by now.
Pretty good with it.
You have Neon ult
See
though.
if he can get a big round for Varel to go. They are going to throw up the Sage util to deny this quick B entry. PRX will at least clear the wall. But with the smoke there too, don't feel comfortable. Look where Zexy's gotten. Well, something is
Across the
Big
piles.
deal.
Something is dead.
Oh, you
I
got
mean,
Neon ult as well.
didn't really matter which way he swung. Died to the Neon, died to the chamber. Paranoia going to be chucked out there from Klaus. Slow up and over the top, but LP just tucked in behind that wall
the Neon ult.
segment.
You have the
Now
Neon
making
ult.
his presence known. He's able to find one with the classic with a eye.
I like
Still
it.
alive, still fighting. Works so very low,
Wow,
and
big.
LP with their
I
recovered
love-
weapon.
Kill my ally.
Flying.
Able to pop one.
Oh, they got him his
Forsaken
ult back.
brought back from the dead just to die yet again. And now Foxy on the flank should be their undoing.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the
Wow.
first, and Indy can get nothing
Wow.
more. It's a big
Oh,
round for
PRX.
LP, a big round for Varel.
If you're gonna do
They
that,
are
you
keeping
have to.
this just about neck and neck.
You have to
I
try and
was
go at
just
some
about
point.
to say, I'd love to see a timeout
Like, basically,
here because you
Jing
got to talk
tapped
about
his foot
the
onto the
awareness
site
of
and
the
everyone
negative
else
space,
just got
something that I
absolutely
thought
destroyed.
PRX was doing a pretty good job with early in the half is now starting to kind of slip their mental, the tunnel vision, beginning to creep into that PRX mindset.
Look, his ult was just about to run out as
You
well.
invested the res there too. That's so painful.
One enemy. One
Like off the res, you
Gotta
have to
watch these
swing. No?
flanks. You gotta be aware of where
trying
you're
to bait
giving up
the res.
space because Varel will happily try to punish. That's a beautiful round from them. Couple different players going on lurks, going on walkabouts. Just gotta make sure.
Alex is angry. I mean, to be fair, that was quite a bad round. That was a bit of a ranked round. Do you think Genji are frauds? Are VAR the best Korean team? Yes. Wasn't changed so you couldn't see damage till the round end?
So I
No, they changed it so you couldn't see util.
in the world.
I mean, God forbid, compared to what we already have.
I know. It gets worse. That's the scary part.
They just talked about me again?
I mean, I'd look like Brent if I did.
Maybe we'll get the same amount of playoff wins as hairs on your head.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
maybe you just start growing it back out,
I could.
and then they'll just win the whole thing.
I mean, I'd look like Brent if I did.
Yeah.
So I could.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like I'm completely bald. It's just not the most pretty thing in the world.
He is obsessed with glue as well. Well, going to be spotted as Jing. You are playing. They are all playing a risk. Foxy9 is not able to find anything though. Does actually eat a little bit of damage in exchange.
I mean, they bought themselves a lot of extra space, so I do like this from PRX. You're not going to be going towards the Sage Wall side. You're still kind of going into the strong side,
nice,
but
though.
in a much less dangerous setup. Oh my God, Sexy!
What?
Just spraying and praying. They're just swinging right into it. Envy now dead as well. Plant to come through, but this is going to have to take
This is a 5v3.
clutch here
Take
from
your time.
PRX. A 3v5 still with an op. Divine checking back over towards Alley, but Klaus just staying tucked into the corner for now. Meanwhile, double approach coming in from main.
Here.
Omen ult something. Clear something with your
He's
own
on the
ult.
wall here for Devi. Give him some awareness. Oh, that's a great. Oh my God!
Devi able to find one.
Why would you smoke that?
Just pulling on the
Not
loose
main.
threads here, trying to unravel things, but maybe caught.
This is
no,
what I
he's able to
mean,
tuck back
man.
around the
He
corner.
just
Meanwhile,
doesn't
Forsaken
know.
taking down Zexy Devi, just
Then he
fearlessly
smoked it the
pushing,
second time.
running down LP. The view's getting started, but Zuna!
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Got
the
it.
shots are clean! The
Oh my
time is
God, he
not
doesn't
there!
have
Devi!
Oh, that's so bad. And you know what cost him that round
He
again?
continues to be a miracle
His smoke.
worker for
His smoke,
PRX.
just a random smoke that he just threw out. If he just does this one first, he doesn't have
he
to
is
waste time
just-
doing the second one.
So confident in some of these moments. I mean, this looks like it
I mean,
should be
Devi-
round done. Huge
this is
double
great.
kill.
Well, he does
through the
actually see
smokes
him,
for
to be fair.
Zexy. But again, Devi has his util in
But yeah,
the
that
post plant,
should be.
absorbing that pressure. It looked like
rough.
Zuna might go huge. Oh man, a knife's edge, but Devi knew the time wasn't there. Tried to get out with the op, but couldn't.
Foxy's tagged. Up and over, and Jing, I
What?
cannot get a showstopper off to save his life. Quite literally, LP. I don't know how the hell he is still alive. Meanwhile, Forsaken, he's stuck
Did
it!
kill LP.
Poison orb emitting.
On LP
I
heal
don't know.
heal
Shooting
past it
right
though.
there.
I don't know.
Does the heal go quick enough to save you in between a silver roll now?
Is this their way of just torturing Alex?
I think so.
It's just...
They're running?
Oh, Zuna,
Spike down.
Or are they aware?
unable to find that follow-up as now it's down to something in Envy.
Oh, use the heal on Foxy, okay.
How much awareness do they have that something's that deep already?
Well, all of it now. Sync back to delay. Relay bolt going to be chucked out, and Envy is continuing.
And you've already
to
done
push
this
away.
once.
Himself back
Smoke
from this
something.
position. The slide in, he's going to be blinded up. The chase coming in. Zexy just trying to isolate it down. Envy now having to do it all. To have to be an ace clutch, and he just cannot find that fourth.
Okay.
Barrel not going down without a fight.
I mean, it's a crazy game. I mean,
They
PRX's
will
money
now
actually.
be
This will
one
be an
away from
eco,
tying it
so
up
Barrel
yet
should have a
again.
chance here.
And PRX, I mean, if they're not kicking themselves, I know Alex will be.
Yep. I mean, look. How?
I just...
That is crazy. Just kind of got slowed up above him, I guess. Made it pretty easy for the spray, but... I mean, what Forsaken did makes me want to put my head through the desk. Yep. Well, yeah. It's a little of pick your poison between the guys.
Yeah,
whose
so
names
on an
start with
eco?
J.
Haven't done many
Now they're on an
BXX.
eco. But you know, Devi's got a sheriff.
Devi's got a
so
sheriff.
That's all I need. There's so much stall here. At least you're going to avoid the outlaw, maybe until now. But it makes so much noise. I'm not sure how much of that Foxy could hear. Maybe not enough. I'd like to see them fake some
Upgrade my
footsteps
webcam?
if they were
No.
going to pivot. Make a little bit of it, create a little bit of attention one way or another, but kind of being pretty obvious about what they want to do here in mid.
Coming back to mid? Why is my bro staring at a door?
Devi one away from a res.
Sexy with his outlaw. Will just give a warning shot over to something.
That's a nice jiggle peek.
Here.
Devi clear out that trademark. Does so. Wall up, but they're still going to be gambling into the heavier stack. Paranoia does go out, though. A little bit of a boon.
Use the second slow.
Playing in front of that smoke.
Close
Goes
that
work.
fade. Foxy playing out wide. Sees the TP, sees the up and over, tries to make his exit. Well, Jing eventually able to find him with that spray off the stinger. Kill found by trying to intercept. But
Ooh, big kill from Glass.
Can't
That
quite
should
align
be
it.
okay for the
More
round,
damage
even
going to be
with
found,
that.
going to be
Yeah.
eliminated. But something now.
You will not
The last
kill
one
my
alive with just that bandit in hand. A 2-tap, but does get stunned. And Zexy from Maine will get them
Well,
the round
I mean,
win.
defensive
it is
res,
tied up
that's fine.
11-11.
Okay.
It is.
When they pull it over
very
the line?
scrappy. Some pretty good ideas here, actually, in the long run from PRX, but crucially,
Bro, what was
the
I doing
Paranoia
saying to the
missed
people who had
Foxy
Foxy 9? What are you doing? Wait, I've
on
got
this
something
execute.
IGL. Wait, fuck, I need them to
there,
win.
He's fine. So he just holds the line. He gets a big
Wake
early
up, you
kill,
fuck.
even though he gets run down by Jing. The fact that he gets the one. And yeah, Devi, who had been so good with the Sheriff, not able to convert this go-around. Klaus! Ridiculous. Varel able to hold the line, despite the, I think, one
Yeah,
of the more
my
creative
IGL, my
rounds we've
fucking
seen from
duelist
PRX
IGL
this
is on
attacker
Viper
side.
going 9 and
Looks like
16.
this round again, they're going to try something a little bit
Oh, they go
different.
aggro.
A heavy four-man push. Sexy.
Oh,
A lot
this is
about
cool.
scaling.
Yeah, cheeky.
Had he done it, I think PRX would be none the wiser. Oh, look at this toxic screen.
Foxy, repeat pings there. Jing goes flashing
Oh,
against that
that
wall.
wall.
But as he swings out, I mean, LP has arrived.
Our
He's
own
there at
wall?
Boba. Foxy now trying to hold his own. Will be able to find a kill before getting taken down. The res going to be invested immediately from Devi. Forsaken brought back into the frame, and LP tucked into the corner, looking for a little bit
But he
more.
dies, yeah. Spike.
Inby will fall, and that is the spike now on the floor. The player is decayed low.
They know he's around the corner.
And, I mean,
There.
I think Devi, he didn't have audio. He couldn't hear.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Cannot
I
pivot back
thought he
fast
was
enough.
gonna
Zexy
whip.
collects it, and now it is just Forsaken alone.
I thought he was gonna whip that.
Why didn't they plant?
I have the
Because
spike.
Envy had the spike.
Why didn't he plant?
Because they wanted to fight.
Yeah, kind of. Well, they're a bit indecisive in what they want to do, but I
seconds.
like being all together.
Just
I
no
don't
way.
like putting yourself
No.
in the position where he could come from 3 different
Start
directions,
running,
though.
they just hear
That seems like fucking lunacy to me, brothers.
Forsaken. What are you
Oh
cooking?
my god,
If he
what
just
are they
pushes
doing?
in the mid.
No way.
If he's able to find this would be monstrous. They're not watching for it! He's only able to find the first, and now it's 15 seconds
fine.
remaining! He has to make a go of it! He has to kill them! Or that's it! There's no other recourse!
Yeah, you just go 1-1.
10 seconds left.
I mean, they're hedging their bets, but he's got to just get in and try to stick this one down.
But he can't win
The
now. Why do
overdrive
you
is
need to
popped,
ult?
and that's it! That is checkmate on the round! And match point on the series!
Match point.
It's just, I mean, they do so much right here at the beginning, getting this deep
Solo's
toxic
pushing through
screen.
your own Viper wall,
Jing
though.
trying to create some space, fine, whatever.
That was a crazy
But
fatal
you've got
value as well.
complete control over the front of the site. You could get the plant down.
I thought
It's
that he was
safe.
gonna whip this.
One enemy.
Don't know. I just don't understand.
Here we go. Match
comes down to this.
point.
Let's play.
Look at their
The
economy.
buy isn't even good.
bunch of
They have a
Guardians.
Silver ult.
Basically full half armors aside from Devi, who does have that trusty Sheriff in hand, but they're going to be stammering down against a full buy, an Odin in the hands of LP, and a Tour de Force backed by a Vandal. One Hunter's Fury is all that PRX have to try to work with. As thrown up and over, Zexy not going to be the most reliable target to try to track with that ult, so will remain tabled for now.
Well, this is still
Doesn't ult off
tricky
the
to get
drone.
through. They are at least going to push Zexy back to have Zuna in for the reinforcements.
Bring them down.
He's dodged, but I mean, look at the hesitation here for
It's the one way
PRX.
up.
They hear this. I
I mean,
mean, they're going to know. If this was a fake pivot, that'd be genius.
There.
Oh, but they've got the trip there.
not.
Oh, they don't. They fully leave, bro. You can't
I
fully.
mean, they're fully just rotated off. Varel are just reading this like a book. And Foxy now, pole position. Ready to be teed up here in market. Boombot. We'll go forward to try to scout the paranoia. It's not going to be
He got
connecting, and
two!
Foxy
They're gonna do
has
it.
the collat!
Oh, maybe not.
Divine something both going to be struck down. Hunter's Fury called in, and Foxy 9 will get caught up in that. The ult claiming him. Still, yeah, that Odin now ringing out as Zuna finds the remainders.
Varel.
13
My
to 11
DFL
on
is
Sunset.
fucked.
Foxy
My
on
DFL
his
is
feet
fucked.
to the elation of the fans. Varel take down PRX 2-0.
And they will be the #1.
Why was Chobra on screen? Was that Chobra?
The scout the paranoia is not going to be connecting, and Foxy has the collat.
You can see what it means to them. No wins until this stage. And now they're top dogs in their group.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. Varel 1 seed. Holy shit. Holy shit.
What a well-earned, wild win for them. Avoiding the overtime.
Yeah, but guys, are you ready for the truth? Are you ready for me to drop a truth bomb? See, because what if I told you? What if I told you? There must always be one Korean fraud team. And I've been on this Gen G train. It's these guys. Fraudulent. They are fraudulent. Let's go through their run. The Varel fraudulent theory. Let's go through their run. They beat Team Secret. Who gives a fuck? T1. They narrowly beat T1, bro. Winning both pistols. On split. This was a fraud game. They're playing with DH dropping no kills. DH is dropping no kills. E2's playing Sky. You got Buzz playing Phoenix. Fraudulent. Lost to DFM. Beat DRX. This team's dog shit. And PRX, nothing to play for. Nothing to play for. Something on Viper. And Waylay. Onion. It's time to admit. Right, is China on? EDG versus Wolves.
Only gonna
Holy.
dissipate. He takes matters into his own hands. Darian tries to end it before it gets too late, but it's Smoggy to hold it down. 12 and
Right, so the
6.
next game, by the way,
timeout for EDG.
Nongshim versus RRQ is very important. If Nongshim lose, Global are in playoffs. If Nongshim win, Nongshim are in playoffs. So if you're a Global fan or a Nongshim fan, it's an important game.
But Hunter's Fury and Overdrive are good ultimates to have, especially with Glacier on that Vandal. But we will see if it is enough or if EDG can hold their own for one more round and move us over to him. there is gonna be just that little bit more presence on mid yet again. Glacier and Code just trying to see if EDG
All the consequences of the last game. If VAR won, then they were the 1 seed. If
which is a bit of kind of
PRX won, then
showing of
DFM went to
presence, that while maybe the first frag goes EDG's way, Wolves have actually been getting the crossfires and the refrags just that little bit more, at least in the last recent times that we have seen. And now this timing
good for
is
Wolves
everything.
here.
Kang with the judge in the corner, and Smoggy playing the bait. Paranoia through, he is going to be cleared, and Paranoia nearsighted, not going to be enough to keep the judge at bay. But swing from Gianni, Wolves are holding that. A risky play that does not very much bode well at all. And speaking of a risky play,
we just said we're getting PRX Gen G. Yeah, if PRX win their first game, it should be PRX Gen G.
Just to cause that little bit more of a delay. I swear that is the most temperamental piece of utility that this game has to offer. But Chichu, surely not going to be as temperamental, does get spotted out by the oil drone. Now just going to get held, and especially with Aluba, the kill onto nobody going to be all said and done. A tombstone presented lovingly to Chichu, and it is not done just yet. It's a very good power. It's a very good kind of play up there, but Wolves are just
bringing it back.
so aware. Wolves are keeping these angles held. They are keeping the extremities covered. Not everyone is tunnel visioning.
Biggest frauds of all. No, the biggest frauds of all time are Heretics.
Which is just very, very good.
Heretics have to be the biggest frauds of all time.
If you are the Wolves squad, it gives you plenty
or is it
of time
T1?
to get back into this game. And now that we do see potentially an 8 and 12, if you look at
It's
EDG's
between those
buy,
two.
They
were actually good though. Yeah, they weren't frauds in 2024. They were frauds ever since.
3 players have gotten up all of this space here. The distraction.
G Flu? No, because G Flu normally actually do well. Like, this is the thing, it's not fraudulent. If you're one of the tournament favorites and you finish 4th, that's not fraudulent. You just lost to a good team. Being fraudulent is what they did in London, but they normally, that's the first time they've done that.
Giving away his life, the overdrive from Glacier to make sure Chichu
Whereas Heretics do it every fucking time.
On towards the site, not going to be a double swing through the toxic screen. Nobody not able to get refrag there. Yosemite backing up
Wolves
Spring.
win this map.
And the round, just as to be expected, goes the way of Wolves.
Liquid are the least fraudulent team. You know what they're going to do, and they do it every single time.
Still just stuck with a classic, shows his elbow. Yosemite not going to waste any time cutting him down. I mean, there's only 4 rounds left to go. Still quite a journey, but it is a lot less of a journey than what it once was.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go, we see it now. Imagine there wouldn't be a timeout. Doesn't seem to be a reason yet for EDG to do it. Probably only
What did I do? Oh, I might have said 6-7.
Digits.
I might have done the 6. What would you even call it? An emote? A dance?
They need to look to close this out more confidently. They need to make this look like their
I might have
pick,
done it.
because if we move over to Haven,
Because someone was like, someone said I was too old to say
their own
Sunyan.
map pick is gone. They were able to
But I
make
think
Wolves
Sunyan is
sweat
actually
on
quite
this
funny.
end, but it wasn't enough at the end of the day. And Wolves look to make them sweat now. Beautiful use of the Sage Wall protects the execute from Glacier, and Spring a kill onto GNE. Meanwhile, but Chichu, the man, the myth, the legend of the hour, the one that needs to do it all. He might just do it again. But the Sova for Sova trade, Aluba with the Hunter's Fury online, such an important piece of utility. And Spring gets the kill on the Chichu.
Never mind, Wolves are bringing this back. This is an elimination game, right?
For Wolves, and I think, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to hear a very different voice, but one that I am all the means honored to be joined by.
Hello everyone, I am Volt from Bizarre Volt, basically. Yeah, filling in for Volters. We have a pretty contentious game here, no? It's play-ins and it's always going to map 3. And
I was hoping it was Mike.
A bit of a rally towards the last sprint, trying to get to OT as fast as possible.
Doesn't seem like, well, the way we're going, it seems like that is a possibility. And it right now is seeming like it's Chichu to be the one to stop it. Spring a very nice flick onto the namesake though, and the damage being done only 3 rounds away. EDG on another low buy. The economy wasn't looking great in the previous round. Surprised to see it again. But either just playing for the utility, I'm not quite sure what the plan is. Maybe even
If
literally
VDG
just
lose this,
practicing
how many
with the
weeks will they
Sheriffs.
have for
And
before champs?
Glacier's going to make sure Kang doesn't
When
get
does
very
champs
much
start?
practice.
Like mid-September,
Just
so
gonna
they'll have
eat
like a
on the hype
month
there as
and a
well.
bit.
Like you mentioned, they're on that eco, and
If
it's
they
gonna
lose
be pretty
today.
rough as scaling up A elbow. Wolves resurging, carrying that spike over to A, and it's going to be Jenny trying to stop them, trying to see if he can get any damage done.
See if the damage can be prevented. It's a nice setup with the flashpoint. And it is a good
24th of September, so they have a month and a half.
There is, but the flashpoint is going to prevent a little bit.
I had a bit of a depressing thought because I've been thinking about this stage, like, oh, this stage is so busy.
Speaking of
There's so much going on in this stage. It's so busy.
Is beautiful, and now Wolves
And then I realized we're only halfway through,
EDG,
and it's about to get more busy than it has been.
You have to use that timeout now.
Yeah, you need to pull the shooters.
But essentially, we're in week 4, but there's 4 more weeks. This thing lasts 8 weeks. Now, it does get more exciting in these weeks, to be fair. These weeks will be better, these last 4, but yeah. Well, it's not too bad, because the MEA finishes a week earlier. So it's not, like, as bad as it could be, because that means that the last week is okay. And for the week prior, it's only Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So for the last 2 weeks, these days will be brutal. Of like week 7. But then week 8, you know, there's no EMEA, so it won't be too bad. But yeah, week 7. Week 7 will be like the first part of playoffs of Pacific and Americas. And then EMEA. I mean, really, it's the next 2 weeks that are brutal. Because I think all regions are doing 4 or 5 days of play-ins. So it's 4 or 5 days of full days. The next 2 weeks are brutal. After this one. After today.
As well, if Wolves get onto the site,
and it gets a little bit easier.
And Yosemite have been
but I mean, it'll be impossible
to
watch like every single game.
We may be looking at that 11-12. We may be seeing, in fact, that overtime rigor, and only time will in fact.
We're gonna spend all this extra money on what extra money?
I'm stuck with the operator on towards the A main. No information found, and hey, the market push has worked. Let's run it back.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a fast one. Is gonna spot that trip. Glacier gonna break it as a B split through market. There's no one in B main, so it's just gonna be out of this B split. Double exposure, lots of exposures. First body drops Glacier. Caught static looking the wrong way, but it gets traded. Yosemi's gonna find Gianni there. There's the knock one out of the equation. Nobody's gonna find it.
It's gonna come down to Darion.
Spikes in market. It's fighting on all fronts. Slajob gonna commit to the B side, but Chichu finds a big kill in market. Looking for the second, but Darren gets the better of him. 3v2 as Luba's getting out of there. He managed to drone. They know where he is. He's relatively safe, but gets found all the same. Nobody gets caught uncharacteristically, but Kang not finding that kill.
You got ult open.
Gets that overdrive.
But you got to do it now if you're doing it.
Darian in a 1v2. A lot to do here. Looking the wrong way is for the tail end of it.
He does it now.
But it doesn't matter. It's a 1v3. He can claim the spike. He's going to throw Omen ulti. Finds it, but walks back into Kang. Kang knows there's not enough time. Comes down to the big swing. Last moment, Kang do it. First shot goes awry. Finds a
Oh my god.
The overdrive and EDG.
He actually had a chance. He actually had a chance. That was crazy.
으로 좀 떠오르는 분이 있으실까요?
일단 준비를 엄청 열심히 잠을 줄여가면서 해주신 감독님한테 너무 고맙고, 그리고 저희 팀에 좀 기둥이 되어준 호시나인 형한테 고마운 것 같습니다.
First of all, I would like to thank our coach TK9. He has literally lost sleep. He has lost sleep over this because he was prepping so hard. And of course, our pillar, the new pillar of our team, Foxy9. He is the glue.
Yeah, I mean, he's an amazing player, but so are you. I mean, the last thing I want to ask is, did you ever sort of stop believing that this would be possible? Like, kickoff was difficult for you guys. Stage 1 was very difficult for you guys. how much did that affect you? And even in those lowest lows, did you always kind of know
Something about the
that
Premier
the team
League?
was good enough to pull off wins like this?
Well, I'm gonna go
win
make
the group,
breakfast.
to be in the
So we'll be back in
playoffs?
a second.
이제 올해 초에 바렐은
Although they might
조금은
take a break.
힘든 시간을 좀 보냈잖아요.
Maybe I'll
그런
wait till after the
힘든
break.
시간 속에서도 우리 팀 그래도 해낼 수 있다라고 국건이 계속 믿고 있었는지 궁금합니다.
일단 언젠가 한 번은 딱 1승만 해서 이 혈로를 뚫어보자 라는 마인드로 모두가 열심히 계속 했던 것 같습니다.
지금은요?
지금도 폭시나인 선수가 들어와서 그런
It's all about
마인드를
Foxy
계속
9.
가지면서 연승을 계속 해보자 이런 흐름인 것 같아요.
I think back when we were going through our dark days, it was just like, let's get one win, because that's the first step, right? Baby steps, one step at a time. And then I asked him, well, since that's done, has it changed for stage 2? And he said, well, why not continue the win after Foxy 9 joined? And that's just one step at a time, one win at a time mentality.
Okay, and I mean, I'm so looking forward to seeing you guys play in playoffs. Have a really good break, and good luck. And I can't wait to see what you guys will bring for playoffs in 2 weeks. Thank you so much, Zuna, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God, so cool. Honestly,
I love this team.
It's an exciting time.
It is an exciting time in Pacific. This team is very fun. So let's see. Also, the play-ins have already been drawn. Also, it's DRX against Onside. This will be our... Oh no, this will be... Who will this be? RRQ or Zeta? Oh, but you lost to Zeta. Could it be Nongshim? Who wins the 2-way tie? I guess it could be Nongshim. So this is RRQ or Nongshim. Team Secret versus Zip, though. And in the playoffs, you got Genji, Varel, PRX, and then one of Nongshim or Global. Wait, so this is Varel. This could be Varel and Global. I mean, that looks like a pretty good path, no? To get here? For anyone who gets here.
Slow start to the year, much like Genji, much like Barrel, but now Nongshim's looking a little bit more dangerous.
Well, I mean, I think the start of the year was incredible for them. Realistically, it's the greatest, probably the greatest run we ever saw.
Any path is good, only one good team.
Santiago,
Yeah,
but you're totally right. Stage
True.
1 was where this team really began to suffer. I feel like they lost
And
their
that team,
identity, but I think they're gaining it back. So I don't know what is that. We just make them do all sorts of stuff in these moments, but I think they're gaining their confidence
Okay,
back
I'm
now.
gonna
You
make
see,
some
they
food.
lost their opening 2 games, lost to Full Sense, lost to Genji, but they've turned their fortunes around, beating Global, beating Zeta, and now a great game against RRQ to decide if they will be in those playoffs.
Well, that's the main thing to focus on. Head-to-head over GE and Zeta, who are their direct competition for those playoff spots. So today, if you're a GE fan, you're an RRQ fan. RRQ must beat Nongshim to deny them this spot in playoffs. So I think RRQ, this is probably the best form that they've been in for a while. They've kind of been playing their way back into things, but this was crazy from Nongshim, this game in particular.
Joining the 13-0 club. We haven't had one all year.
Yeah, I mean, I think unfortunately Zeta Division as an org already in that club, but Nongshim made sure that it,
They're like
it happens
two-time winner.
again.
They're a regular over there.
They got a membership card. But ultimately, Nongshim, this game was just fantastic from them. I loved the composition, loved that they went back to it, and you just saw the confidence come back. This looked like Nongshim at their very, very peak. So I hope we get to see more of this version of the squad.
Oh man, Nongshim versus Barrel. I can't wait to see that. But before that,
We got denied that in Ascension, by the way. That's what everyone was saying, and we never got it.
It's true. That's actually very true. Speaking of Ascension, Nongshim been back into Ascension twice, winning, of course, in last year.
I mean, this is one of the most insane stats we found. When Nongshim were playing Neon and Yoru together, this is their win percent. These are map wins. They have an 87% map win
In
percentage.
those three events, this is a bit cherry picked because after this they did play Neon Yoru a little bit, but didn't do so well. That was with the nerfed Yoru, but Yoru's been buffed a little bit.
Yeah.
I could see it coming back into the meta. We are seeing it come back into the meta, so I think Nongshim, they can recapture some of this form. Yes, these two agents in particular were more busted during this time period, but I see no reason why Nongshim shouldn't go back to something that they were the best at, that they pioneered, that some people say they abused to be able to win a Masters trophy at the end of the day. Like some people saying meta merchants, this and that. I think just play it if you're so good at it.
Yeah, I mean, that was their peak, so we'll see what direction they lean to.
Completely agree with you guys on that. They are facing RRQ today. RRQ, not a great start. Again, they won their local trophy, and then they got into global events, and then they stopped. All of it kind of stopped. And this stage has been so unfortunate for them. I would say unlucky. But Jemkin's back on, and things are looking better based on the last match he had against Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well there. It has been a bit of a transitional time, I would say, for RRQ, where they struggled at the start, but they did get that win against Full Sense, and I do think that should give them a little bit of confidence coming into this game.
Yeah, I think they played their way into form. O2 versus GE, O2 versus Zeta, they were dealing with some roster instability and some sickness and things like that coming into this season. But the Gen G game, if Ash hadn't gone ballistic on Summit, that would have been a 2-0 for RRQ. Yeah. Then they win against Full Sense, who are not in great form. It's hard to get a read on how good RRQ is at the moment.
So, you guys didn't know the Singapore song earlier. Do you know Heavy is the Crown?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. What? It's Morgan's favorite song.
I don't know what
Linkin
this
Park.
is.
Oh, God, you're the worst. You don't know anything, Morgan, but do you know Jemkin?
I know Jemkin.
Okay.
I've heard of Jemkin, and I think he's very good with the operator.
Yeah.
So that's the big thing for me. Look, when he's on Summit on this way, like, I think he's absolutely fantastic. I think that's the Jemkin we want to see. But they put him back on Yoru on that ascent, and there was...
I thought it was going to be good. I thought it was going to be good, and it absolutely flopped. I mean, he's another player that I've been saying, just play some Yoru, bro. There's a lot of people that I want to see playing the Yoru at the moment. I'm a big Yoru fan, as it turns out, even though I hated it when it was OP in the meta. Sunset, as a third map, he did quite well on the Chamber. He's another player that's very capable of the Chamber, so RRQ definitely have their options open to them.
Definitely, and there's a little bit of history here between these two. Of course, the one that stands out the most to me is over in kickoff when Nongshim went to go win it all, but RRQ got knocked all the way to the bottom.
So I call this like one of those, history-defining events. This game sent RRQ into a downward spiral that they still have not recovered from, and set Nongshim off to a championship trophy over in Santiago. So, look, I think that this is going to be an interesting matchup, seeing them play again. We also, the first time that they played last kickoff, maybe it's just a kickoff thing, but last kickoff, the first kickoff rather, they played an OT on Lotus that was crazy.
But every time these two teams play, it's close. Look, you can see it's gone the distance in every single series, and they'll be averaging about 23 rounds per map, which is like, we're going to be here for a while.
We're going to be here for a while. Like I said earlier, we're going to be here till the AMs.
I believe that.
That was a crazy round.
I mean, okay, look, this is why you had two RRQ players on your build diff. Yeah, they like to go way OT, especially on this map. RRQ especially has a little bit of, they like it.
I mean, look, this was the most insane OT we ever saw in Pacific.
Shout out, that's a Margaret highlight, by the way. We'll be seeing him soon.
Oh,
yeah, true. He's coming back in for the players.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we will. And will we be beating Rutgers today? I don't know, man. It's Sunday. Do we, we can get the result in less rounds.
No, that's not how it should be.
I think...
No?
Even the skirmish went the distance.
Very close skirmish.
Almost went into OT.
Yo, man.
Yo, man.
Pretty well. He's still a shooter,
He's been doing well for them in the skirmish, but not meant to be against Monyet, who I think has been by far the most consistent on the side of our.
For sure.
Definitely. In fact, I think this is a really good sign. RRQ for Monyet, he's been a little bit quiet since the beginning of this year, and he's really found his form during Stage 2, which is great. So we're going to get our map veto here. Breeze, Sunset, and Haven. Which one are you guys most excited about?
Well, I mean, I think for me, Nongshim, they picked Breeze. We saw them play the Phoenix on this map. I wonder if that was where Xros is that secondary duelist. Well, in the other maps, we've seen RB be doing that. So I wonder if they want to keep swapping around like that, or if they're going to, maybe simplify that. And I also think Haven is exciting. That was the 13-0 map 3. So I think Nongshim, we're feeling very happy that that's the decider.
Yeah, I feel like this is like the last series that we got between Varel and PRX for the first seed was some weird stuff with the comps, with some weird stuff in terms of the veto, some maps that haven't been played as much. I would kind of characterize this one as, I mean, Breeze is just a slam dunk pick for Nongshim. It's a map they've picked a lot. It's a map they pick into any opponent, and they're confident with their style. They're very aggressive. They always hit the same site a lot. You know, a simple but effective game plan. For RRQ, this is a map that they have been struggling on for quite some time. They even have been juggling around the roles a little bit about who plays what. So we'll see what they come out with today, and hopefully RRQ can show a better face here, because I feel like this map pick should be the most confident for Nongshim, and I can see exactly why they've gone for it.
I'm kind of curious what your predictions are coming into this match. I think this was a little less hard to predict. Yeah, we're pretty split on this. I've gone for RRQ. Have you both gone for Nongshim today?
Both gone for Nongshim.
Okay.
You keep predicting for them.
I keep predicting for Nongshim. You know, people say I'm a hater, but
you're like the #1 Nongshim hater, and you keep saying they're going to win. What's
you
going
say
on?
It. Look, I watched them play last week. I watched RB go back onto the Yoru. I feel like things are starting to click for this team now. And if they hit that peak form that we saw against Zeta, then I think RRQ have no chance.
Yeah, I think RRQ are on the upswing. I would love to predict for them, but I'm just a little bit more convinced by Nongshim. I think Nongshim is the slightly better team at the moment, but I expect it to be a close series, as I said before.
I have to admit, I have not been predicting for RRQ in a while. I've seen a bit of a slump, but I think today is the day where they defeat Nongshim, they get that revenge, because they're the one who started this whole downward spiral for RRQ. So I think today they get the revenge. Let's see what happens as we send it down to the stage. We got Nongshim facing RRQ.
Am I getting demonetized for this? Probably. Probably, but unlucky. What can you do? What can you do? Right, RRQ against Nongshim. Big game for Global. Big game for Nongshim. Let's do it. I'm testing Pacific because I don't know. I know EMEA demonetizes you like this. EMEA like that. America's like that. But Pacific, I'm not 100% sure if this will be a good test. This stream. If this stream gets demonetized, I'll know. But if not, then I can trust Pacific that they're doing good, and I can trust them with the broadcast. To be fair, this has probably started, hasn't it?
Of insane, because it is just an extra life. So the fact that Chichu doesn't have that just yet, but the Bulldog is online, a Phantom as well from Smoggy.
I'll say this. I always do say this. I think that it going to 7 points is a bit too excessive, but you know what?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, like, hey, sure. It was plenty available, but I think that everybody just took that one Durka game as the standard. Like, you don't get 6 ults a half. You usually, though, get ult every couple of rounds, and I guess that they are there. Chichu in 2 rounds, got the ultimate. Yes, they lost 2, but still good enough for ADG. You know, they kept most of their rifles apart, and they're gonna be walking in.
Right. Breeze, Nongshim, bruh. Another breeze and another sunset. Map pool is definitely missing a bind, bro. I'm missing my bind. I think bind is the most underrated map. I think bind is just a good map. Holy, how long's this huddle?
Chichu can definitely use the running back here if they're going to be hitting on Garage, but look at the amount of control they have on C-Long. As long as they route them back into there, this could absolutely be a death trap. We'll see how things are going to go. I just wanted to, I guess, give a little bit of a nugget of knowledge to the audience here. Of course, thanks to our translator Moon, who actually have gone over and found the stats. Chichu so far is on 0% win rate on that Phoenix. And hopefully this is going to be his first win. At least that is the case for EDG, but I say
Phoenix
that.
comp against the Viper should be good.
This bonus round is crumbling, and it started off pretty solid. Couldn't hold on for the B side, couldn't play for the Flood either. Got caught in the in-between, and probably the best case scenario then for those Wolf players. I wouldn't be surprised if Chichu decides to pop that ultimate right here.
David getting
really
me 9 points in a 2-0.
I only did something, I don't even want to know.
Waiting for it. Spots one.
It might be
3
about
players
3.
in total, and even the first is not going to be his. That's going to be the round over. Kong might get one more, but even that is not going to be the case.
Who?
Shooting from
They're not having
Darian
to
and
deal with
Rolls
the,
on board.
with the 6th per
It's
player.
so over,
But
man.
It was the kind of lower
Why
bar
did I
we talked
trust these
about,
bums?
so now we've got the full guns online. Now it becomes that little bit easier for EDG just to make themselves have a happier time. And Glacier,
Right, again,
just
Loud have made
forcing
playoffs, and again,
itself
I was
on
just
towards
thinking
that
about
B
this.
site, forcing
I
all of those
still
fights
haven't seen them play a
basically
good game. The
immediately,
one Loud
and
game I've
playing
watched
a
this
timing
stage,
that
I
was
think.
so disrespectful of his opposition and
Oh, did I watch them against Cloud9?
with
Oh, yeah,
the
okay. I
Odin.
watched them against
2
Cloud9.
Odins, a Phantom, an Operator,
Again, they
and
weren't
a
amazing.
Stinger.
Were they amazing? Cloud9 was
This
shit.
buy is one of the weirdest I have ever seen, and I have
And I saw them
to
get
imagine
destroyed by
Chichu
Sen.
believes it's because
I've
he
watched
can
them play
run it back
2
and steal a
mid
gun
to
from
bad
Wolves.
games, and yet they're in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Chichu playing the
So when I watch them
ultimate range
tonight,
first
they
thing,
better be
most
good.
likely. He's got even support of one of those Odins, so could definitely steal a 1, get a rifle, use the running back.
We're about to go in. Let's do this. Yoru Neon. Jemkin Yoru, we're back. Oh, I think this is good. This is good for the global fans. Who am I rooting for? I do have RB. I'm rooting for RB.
And then we didn't really get any.
That's
so
true.
Who knows?
Let's do this. Oh no, Wolves getting fucked by Chichu.
But I have a bit of faith in RRQ. I think they're on the uptick here.
Absolutely. They both kind of are, right? That's the thing is I think both teams are starting to
I
really
like
figure
them,
out
move
their
it, move
style
it.
and their form, and everybody's kind of getting healthy and back into the the swing of things for RRQ. So there's real chance that this could go either way. I think the results so far are maybe.
Right.
Spoiler and give GE that playoff spot is the big question as we jump into Breeze.
Well, let's see if they can help GE out in a way that PRX was unable to do for DFM. Maybe that added pressure, that little weight on your shoulders is going to be just too much weight to bear. And see here, though, Moniette, with his return, has been fantastic.
I mean, he is
Let's go,
something special
Monyeet.
on controllers. I really feel
I
like
mean, if
it's
Nongshim
kind of his
lose,
home and
then
sticking on
Chobra
anything
will be
else is
upset, which is funny.
criminal, straight to jail. So let's just let's keep him where he belongs, and that's
Straight to jail.
on smoke, straight to jail. He's going to be tasked here early with setting up the one-way and maybe trying to dissuade the Nongshim tactic. That is,
Well.
yeah, not super surprising.
Wouldn't you know it?
They're already pretty aware of where they expect the lurker to be. They're pinging it out, so.
Yeah, they're pinging out the lurk.
And this is,
That
I mean,
Nongshim
again,
hit.
as RRQ, you're not going to be
Or retake.
surprised in the least by this. Just trying to see if you get a little lucky with the spams early. As Crazy Guy doesn't connect, doesn't able.
Oh, well,
oh
here
boy.
comes the footsteps. They ping this out.
Oh.
Well, Jimkin will take a
Right.
shot, but he plants his feet and finds the kill. Ivy going to be dead. 5v4 now for the retake. So somewhat surprised we didn't just see RQ more heavily stack the A side of the map. Maybe we were expecting a bit of a change-up, but swing in. Francis, clean tap to find Zan, but Jemkin gets himself a second. RB now has the tuck away back into the site. Swing at the corner, Tabby.
Good deal.
Up through towards bridge, intercepting Xfaro, gets it back into a 3v3. Gate Crash going to be spotted, but
Big
Crazy
kill.
Guy Clean shot, RP dead, but Xross comes away with 2.
1v1.
Now has to do it all. Spotted out. Another shock dart at the ready. Chucks it to the one side, trying to isolate him, but Xross dialed in. Down to 15, but has the headshot with a Sheriff, and Nongshim take the pistol.
Yeah, I really don't mind what RRQ is thinking here, because you're expecting them to go A. And again, they are very aware of where Nongshim is likely to be in the post plant. They just can't win the fights. I mean, Xfero, the way he peeked that corner reads to me like he knew Dombi was going to be there. It's just some of these moments don't go their way. I mean, that 2v1 right there, can't get that to go. And if you're whiffing shots, all the best theory in the world just goes right out the window. So I really think RRQ gave themselves amazing chances in that. They took some good fights, just couldn't win them.
No triple stack A.
So hopefully that's not a sign of things to come for them. A lot of Guardians here for Nongshim. 3 Guardians. You almost never see that.
I got eyes here.
When will I learn to hold a spoon correctly? There is no way to correctly hold a spoon.
Which they do have a bulldog
Is the
too,
food
but
going into my mouth?
kinda
Therefore, it's an
interesting one
effective
from
way of
Nongshim.
using a spoon. Shut the fuck up.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wait a minute.
Nongshim's.
That can't be right.
Where are they now?
Surely the map is mirrored right now, right?
Yeah. Well, Cove just going to be cycled in. Right here. And with the drone, the check, it looks like Nongshim, after all, will go pushing into the B site. So, gamble stack this time from RRQ, not going to be rewarded.
Putting this down on my calendar. Nongshim went B.
And Ivy this time does win the fight versus Jemkin, but
Ivy just
kill will be
away from
found.
the
Sheriff
spawn.
can be recovered. One chance to maybe find a little bit of additional damage, but Crazy Guy walkabout through the elbow. Quick little kill found. And it looks like RRQ give it a bit of pause here as they want to try widely just to get in a position to go down to the spike and not give too many other kills and ult charges over.
Now they're going to put pressure on Elbow, and they're going to succeed.
There's that Sheriff. Can you find another?
Wait, so who's not playing?
Slide in. Zan does. Bonnie will find RP. And this is already an immense amount of damage dealt. Dambi, the slide in. Not going to be able to win that fight. The defuse cannot come through, but no one survives for Nongshim. So as good as it gets in a round loss, technically it's a Red Bull clutch, but it's a 2-0 start here for Nongshim, but RRQ absolutely make them bleed.
Wow. I mean, Zan has been a little bit iffy on the Neon. Not here in this round. This is one of his best.
Nongshim just bio.
Great repeak.
One of those moments where it's like,
They
okay,
definitely
well,
want
a
no
triple
Korean
Guardian
team.
buy. Not the greatest at shutting down a Neon slide.
Yeah. I don't. It depends on the map. I do like Guardians, but not 3 of them on Breeze and a Neon meta. But oh well.
Just right to the wall. Spots out 2. Should know that there was more scaling going through.
No, the Guardians are just shit.
The kind of painful thing about this now is Xross does have that run it back already into this round, so normally you're feeling like you can little maybe easy.
Okay, they don't force, just Ivy with the one gun.
Convert a bonus. Gonna be a little tougher.
Into a B split.
Sparrow
No one watching.
is going to be
They're in
sent
trouble.
up. Good. Maybe be dead, but no. He actually is able to find the shutdown onto Xross's ult before he will fall. And Dami now finding Crazy Guy, and it looks like, well, Nongshim.
5v3.
And no players survive in that second round, but they are well slated now to convert this bonus. Weapons collected. Upgrades found. Dami ready to just run at him yet again. Relay bolt over to the corner. That's going to be dodge. Zan now going in with a slide, and he's only going to be good for 1.
Great harbor, Utah.
Fishing off a low HP player, and still 4 players strong. Push through that. Jemkin is able to find a Kalat.
Time to jump.
Swaps over to the Phantom, but there is still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done. RP just lingering within that cove, jumps over to the other side. Jemkin spotting him out, but how are you meant to do anything about this? Just 6 bullets remaining. The time is already gone. That's going to be a bonus converted. I mean, he'll make it a little bit more costly, but in the end, it's RRQ. We're paying the iron price as Nongshim start things off 3-0.
I mean, that's
Seth loves
just
iron
bonkers that
price.
they
He
convert
fucking
this bonus.
loves
They're
that
coming
paying
in
the
with
iron
mostly
price.
Sheriffs, a Stinger,
Holy,
one
Seth,
rifle.
when he watched Game of Thrones,
You do have to run it back,
someone
sure.
say they're paying the iron
You
price
use it
and
as a
just
little bit
fucking
of a
creamed himself.
a drone there.
Holy, pay the iron price.
I want to see the shot from Jemkin. Oh, right through the flash.
Well, here you go.
Woo! Right through the head of Xross into Francis. That's crazy. This has been a tough map for RRQ. The one time we saw it, they lost to Zeta. Of course, Nongshim was able to beat Zeta in overtime on this map.
Oh,
so
maybe RRQ will just wither and die.
That's why they picked it. And
good for Global.
Fearsome on this attack side. Clearly,
I mean, they're so worried. Look, they're trying to counter this A here.
But they're also going Nongshim's way, so let's listen in with Nongshim and see if they can shut down a Thrifty.
Problem is, it left them wide open to a beast for their own pride. It worked though, to be fair, this time. Well, when they got, clearly this setup works against their A here.
The answer is no.
Comms curse strikes again.
Got out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, Xvero just tucked in behind the box.
And RRQ, I mean, they just said, you know what?
You're in one.
3 times.
You know, I was kind of thinking it in between rounds. I'm like, what if Nongshim just prepped nothing but B hits for like the whole week?
Sure.
All of your prep absolutely ruined.
Would have been just.
All right, the EMEA games, what are they today?
Stuff from Silken
Heretics play. Heretics Fireflux should be a good game.
I mean, you know, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Mates
like
Enterprise should be a good game.
So
This is
tried to go through mid and
EGN RG. Show me. Spots, thanks for 60 months.
Back to see my Nongshim Shanice Puram and dinner cook.
Got plenty of money.
Well, I mean, this round they didn't really cook. And RRQ clearly have this idea of how to counter their A hit.
I don't want to get accused of collusion.
Is we're going to triple stack here for the fast if in case they do this, and then if they don't, we're going to push forward if they do the A split.
So I put
something in there?
I wrote something in there.
Yeah, okay.
But just heavy play up to the barriers, sitting here.
If they win,
Fight them early if they come
I
this way.
put that out before it happens.
Push forward, fight them if they
aiding and abetting. So
I mean,
do this
you know,
and
I
then
kind of
pinch
feel
on them
like he
afterwards.
deserves it though. After he banned me for literally nothing.
I feel like it would just be a cheeky little surprise for
I hadn't been in his chat in like 6 months, and I come in and I'm banned, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, what have I done? And it shows my log, and it's nothing even remotely nefarious. Anyway, okay, alts here.
All these mods getting called out.
I'm already showing they have what it takes to win some less than
Honestly,
stellar
deserved.
guys. See here, Francis is going to be droning this. He's going to see a couple there, so they're going to be able to reinforce this position. Monyet makes noise on the drop down though. Does get tucked in. Not going to be a lot of ambiguity here.
Jeff getting a little bit of sleep there. Tries to get the turn into the shot, but Downbeat will be able to collect it before getting traded out by Xfero. Reckoning now going to be invested as RB. Scooping that weapon up off the floor, but X-Walls has been lost now.
Yeah, there's a couple. Oh.
I must wait a moment.
Get this back into a winnable position, though.
Really weak is RB.
They're going to be pivoting now.
Pivot, nice.
Empty A side found by Ivy.
Again, this B split looks fairly doable. It looks like RRQ, they might have worked on this A hold that they want to do, but
thinking that Nongshim pumped
they
the
clearly
brakes.
aren't really ready for B splits at all. This is multiple times that they've just been completely caught out.
So precarious. They're going to try to split the map.
That's definitely something they might want to change. They might want to start like pushing elbow or something here.
Here's the plane coming through, and Ivy, deep angle, completely unexpected by Crazy
jumping,
Guy, and now
pushing
it's all
elbow.
into Xfero, who
Like
has
the
been
TPR, there's a
heard.
lot there.
Francis able to track his movements. Oh, the turn. And I mean, if nothing else, it's just buying time. And Xfero now, off of that, he knows he's got to try to clear him out if he wants to have any real shot at this, and the time is just not going to be
Does
on
anyone
his
else
side.
just chat like Sleggies? X or anything? Anyone else ban a lot of people for nothing?
But he still is able to find quite a bit of damage. So would have to kill them all right now and then start defusing the spike. Looks like 2 players still going to be able to survive unless he can catch Ivy here in mid. He's reading it relatively well. And ultimately the round is still going to be in the hands of Nongshim.
Yeah, I do
have
really
already
like that they're
qualified.
showing a lot of B
I see
looks.
the EGG Haven come. What, Chichu
Keeping
on
RRQ
Phoenix? Yeah.
really off balance.
Look, they're
This
just
is
they're so
little
lost
bit
here on the speed split.
whippy from Domby, but they end up. Oh wow, great timing there from Francis on the util, but punch back Again, Ivy.
Zix doesn't ban, but he never
great
reads
job on
YouTube chat.
alerts.
Sounds like that's
The
you
scary
speaking from
thing
experience,
sometimes
that
about
maybe you've said
Nongshim
some
is,
heinous
you know,
things
you
in
think about
Zix's
Dombi,
YouTube
you
chat.
think about RB, you think about Xros as those guys who could pop the heck off, but sometimes Ivy will have these maps where he just kind of outlurks you, outthinks you. Here's that operator for Jemkin. Has to TP out.
And quick hop the backside. Zombie. One on the cheat forward as Recon goes up and over. That'll be weighted out, but Jemkin able to catch a glimpse, and Xros catching that shot. Get taken down over at main. Pushed out.
Again, this A-hold they've got fucking down.
France is dead. And it's now just Ivy.
Oh, keep going,
This is
B.
a massive reply
Why are we going A?
Dropping that previous round when it looked so decent for them. They'll make it flawless to go ahead and build up the bank.
Yeah, that's a really good read. Again, I mean, RRQ is clearly leaning A lot of the way. Good util to stop Dombi's initial hits. And then really nice timing on that little peek out from Crazy Guy. Another one there as well. Huge round for the IGL of RRQ.
Positive. The way it goes sometimes, but yeah, they're getting absolutely destroyed whenever they go A. Why are we going A again?
And there's a ton of ults now. Let's see if
I know Chobra's losing his mind.
RRQ, you've got two players leaning more in towards Nest. You know where they're gonna go.
Oh my god.
Finding Jemkin is a critical misstep.
Oh yeah, that's a huge kill.
Dombi's got an overdrive.
I mean, they need to catch up. With that kind of pick coming through, Nongshim maybe just able to go ahead and win out yet another round.
They already used a slide. But you know Ivy's here.
Stinger going to be collected by Francis. For the attempted retake, all of the players of RRQ arriving here is, well, Monyet able to steady it. Means up one. Shock Dart going to be chucked in. RB going to be tagged by that.
I know
exactly. Big cypher.
The push is going to be coming in. I thought Monyet was going to be going out early, maybe giving that kill over for free, but he's able to win the fight all the same.
Wow, nice
Monyet swings to the front of Pyramids. Means up a kill on a Francis. Is the fuse now. It's going to be able to be held. Just spinning around, dancing around those bullets, and Ivy, there's nothing more to be done.
Nice RRQ. Hold on. I mean, that one didn't even start well.
Oh, and he can't even hold the weapon.
Ooh, boy.
They're cooking him.
This is good stuff from RRQ, able to recover from what looked like a pretty solid round here. I mean, you lose Jemkin off the rip like that, and then Dombi's in there. It's a 4v3. Out in the open is Dombi trying to take a fight. Neural theft makes it easier for Monyet. There's nothing you can do after you get hit by that Reckoning, too.
That's code. That's yeah.
That's yes.
That just means I'm diffusing. In RRQ.
Yeah, they're 4-3 down. Everyone on the everyone but Jan is positive on their team, and he's only
I'm
-1.
surprised Dombi didn't rip the overdrive there.
Edge Phoenix lane.
Now they have a run it back.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Immediately getting committed.
Stun.
Relay bolt though, going to be slowing them down on the approach out of the Cove. Zan, however, being nearsighted as he's still able to find one. RB going to be struck down. Monyet
Oh my god.
involved, cleans up.
Why did they keep going A, man?
And this exec, I mean, RQ, they're starting to get the read, they're starting to get the understanding that Nongshim just likes to hit A. Something's going to have to change.
They've done a B split twice, and those are the rounds that they've easily won.
Clutch.
You wouldn't think.
The players aren't even close.
It's really good util from Monyet in this round. So patient. They're willing to give up just a little bit of space.
They're going to try to play this. It seems like yes.
Might kill him.
And
Well,
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds
Snake
left.
bite to the corner. Monyet, yeah, I mean,
My
he will fall.
it is winnable now.
The 2v4. Spike's still a world away,
You know
though.
they're both there,
See
though.
if they can grab it, if they can get the plant in.
Oh, why are you adorable when you know they're both there?
He's going to be using this proactively. His overdrive. Xros will be able to find the kill there. But now Ivy. He gets it into a 1v1. He can go ahead and stick this.
What on earth are they doing? Now
And
he's
you know
pit.
that Jemkin is likely going to be having the operator in hand. Just sliding out alongside each other. Playing in the same direction. And if Jemkin just sent that pot shot into the pit, he almost certainly would have been able to find it. But instead, he might just have a backstab opportunity. The push out, but he gets the shorty out in time! Oh, and Ivy
Okay, that was fucking the worst Euro of all time. You know they're both here. You've seen a Phoenix wall and you've seen the snake bite. You're just making it a 2v2.
No, this is really good stuff again from Zan. Oh, the util from Crazy Guy, super nice, but having that harbor wall so timely placed makes it really tough.
To be fair, Zafar should never be taking that
cut
fight
off
either.
those backline sight lines.
Need to be chill, okay?
Yeah. They need to be chill. The RRQ watch party likes
They're
it.
fucking going crazy over there. This game doesn't even matter. Well, I guess it gets them further ahead in play-ins, I suppose. So it does have some value. Bro, I mean, call a timeout. Fucking do a beat split again. Guys, just keep doing a beat split every fucking round until they stop that. Stop going A. How's VAR by PRX? It was like a kind of back and forth, scrappy, chaotic, very fun mess. Is how I would describe it. Like very back and forth. Didn't know who was going to win any round at any time.
I totally get what he's thinking, what he's doing. Just right now, RRQ, the way that they prepped, it's really good ante.
Yeah, VAR won 2-0.
Versus what Nongshim normally likes to do. And they're able to give themselves advantages in those situations.
Okay, well, it is a bit of a split attempt, but Jemkin dialed in.
Bro, you can't have Ivy do the same thing every fucking round. I know he killed him once, but...
technically available, but do you try to invest it? Well, with the kill on the Zan, maybe you do.
I think you really should.
I mean, yeah, Dambi should ult
through.
Spike planted.
Crazy Guy just holding on to that last shock dart for now.
Yeah, Nongshim make playoffs if they win.
As well as a reckoning
Between Nongshim and Global,
this is suddenly doable for Nongshim.
they have Harbor ult here.
And that's going to be invested.
Oh, just...
Wave goes out. Meanwhile, around the world from Francis, Guardian going to be collected. Now he's got
they
to
were?
walk
No.
through doors. A chance at a
You should
massive
have two at least.
backstab. Strikes for one. Gets himself another. Moniette now dead. That's a 3K. Gets a fourth. Sparrow. Quick turn to the flash, but he's tagged down low, and he will get taken down.
They went A again. I mean, off the timeout, probably expect them to go B.
To reestablish a one-round lead.
Yeah, this time they're able to bully their way through a little bit deeper.
Good use of the Harbor ult with the reflank.
Able to get that spot
So obviously,
out
if you
there
go Harbor
too.
ult deep, then it means that he probably won't be able to see.
And again, even though they lose that initial lurker, they're going to double down this time, send that extra player through. That fourth kill, rather crispy. Francis is just locked in. He's like, I got IGL here, guys.
Lead by example. 10-8.
Still haven't used Dambi's ult. Waiting for the right moment. Thought maybe they were going to try to send it that round, but they were just waiting for that lurk. Ooh.
Slips the net. Jemkin now at risk of a backstab.
Oh.
That gate crash not going to do any favors either.
Played straight into the B split.
Situated. So he is still looking for any kind of player in transit, but no Dambi trying to slide forward, but it's just them getting chewed
This
apart.
time RRQ
Just
very
down
ready for it.
a narrow hallway, and shots are connecting. So with little reprieve they were able to find off that previous round, it's being squashed.
Double take.
Player standing.
Swing.
And this time Francis not going to be able to be the hero. Walk down Ivy. Well, trying to
And again, any round the RRQ win is
but
dominant.
Jemkin just dialed in, gets the shot, and it's a flawless for RRQ to once again tie it.
It's just off the back of a change in the trip position from Xvero. Catches Dambi on the entrance there, and that's Crazy Guy's turn to use that kill trip for himself. Then he's just spraying through the smoke. Back with it. Nice little repeat there from Jemkin. And this is a great defender's half. I mean, to take 5 off of Nongshim on Breeze, even if these next 2 rounds go Nongshim's way, you're feeling great.
Here's an eco again. Again, they've got this Neon ult still.
Got to give credit to Jovi and Warbirds. I think they've done a wonderful work of strategizing.
This time they're trying to fake it. I mean, they have been basically just doing a lot of straight exits.
We do have that Phantom.
The other orb still there?
I mean, they could just be dropping this gun and playing with the overdrive.
Please. I'd like to see the overdrive used. I mean, should be able to get this orb at the front of B, assuming nobody grabbed it from RRQ.
Stax' return, like, cursed everybody else, and now...
Okay, the drone sees no one in A
Now they
main.
all forgot how to use ults. I mean, yesterday,
Yeah, they're gonna get on up over to B.
a few rounds here and there. I've been tilted a little bit by some teams.
Okay, well,
Oh, did he avoid that? He did. Not the second one.
Xfero going to be tagged, but does manage to avoid the final pulse. Keeps himself alive into the fight. Considering that boost over the top of Bonnie.
Nice again.
Back, will be able to find one. Gets dragged across. Dabby now going to be struck down as the Reckoning gets invested. Ivy spraying and praying through that. Does manage to find one.
Oh,
finds
what?
another.
The ult is blocking off his own
now
Sova.
RP collects a gun. Crazy guy here in main. Spotted blue one and gets the transfer over to RP before he can draw
That should put him on the
down.
perfect angle.
RRQ.
It's all calculated from Monyet.
It's close, but they win out the round, and now they're going to be in the lead.
Oh, this is insanely good stuff from them. Holding that back sight so nicely. Even though they lose a bunch of players to Ivy through the smoke, Monyet here, right as his is blooming. Oh,
what a shot.
That is good. Him and Xfero doing a nice job. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Sure, why not? But this time it's Crazy Guy on the lurk. Shows up right when he needs to. I like what I'm seeing.
It's looking good. And now the B pop fails. Time to go back to A. Two players to try to hold the line. It's a change up as the Cypher does shift over, but for now, that opening trip avoided. Spot at least on the one from the drone. Jemkin on the arrival. Doesn't have the operator critically, though. As well, now their own Hunter's Fury. Invested from RRQ. Dambi cannot turn to that blind. Slides back over to the side. The overdrive now going to be
Oh, he's
popped.
finally used it.
It's a kill and reply as
And
Jemkin's
it's
going
gonna
to be
just
struck down.
insta win them
Able to find
around.
another one through the smoke. Slides in.
Yep.
Tracks Sand. And well, when he finally uses it.
Oh, saving this ult for the whole time.
And
And as soon as he
big
uses it,
value.
six to
3
win.
kills for him. And it's 6-6 at the half. So far, every map played today has been 6-6.
I was just about to mention it. It is pretty insane that that's happened, but it just shows you how good and how important today is. You know, how good everybody is, how important this series is, how important the last series was. Still tons at stake. And everybody knows they still have a shout for Shanghai. So you got to keep
Well, Jemkin 12-6 on Yoru. Again, I'm telling you, there are just so many players, so many teams. I think G2 are another team. Like, just start playing Yoru. If you have a good Yoru player who thrived during the Yoru meta, get back on Yoru. Get back on the horse. Francis Yoru? Well, I mean, Francis IGLing is the problem. I mean, they have played RB Yoru, but they've had success playing RB Yoru. If you are a good Yoru team, you should be playing Yoru probably on a decent amount of your maps. What is this? R. AB. I know that I'm criticizing a child there. This is an Among Us. I know I'm being harsh on a literal child there, but come on.
we are in that scenario where Nongshim just needs to get the win and they get that second seed.
Well, there won't be tier 1 or tier 2 teams. There'll be partnership and non-partnership teams, and some of the non-partnership teams will definitely be better than some of the partnership
This
teams.
is just big A hit.
There's no way you're gonna go watch
Feels
Ted
like it,
Lasso.
how closely Jemkin
Some fucking
trailing that drone.
positivity
Spot onto Ivy
slop.
and his Sheriff. Dombi not registered, but
There's no way you're watching
Space
positive
Flame
slop TV
Spike.
over this.
Looks like it's going to be allowed to be planted. I don't see the darts coming through. Oh, Francis doesn't have any. He's got a Sheriff. They've got a lot of sheriffs.
They do.
Been seeing that a little bit more recently.
A couple teams leaning into just wanting the firepower, saying, okay, we don't really need the
Well, they have
util
a
as
flash
much.
and a slide and a dart
The
and a
baseline
smoke.
should be good enough. I think that's going to be the case here for them, though. As
What?
Jemkin taking points, going to be able to find the one Monyet. In the exchange, trades it up as down.
Big kill from Monyet, that should be
Finds
it.
himself a second as Ivy will get taken
Should
down,
have
but
been.
now return blood here from
Shocker,
Nongshim.
most
Ends
trap
up
guy
looking
you know
good.
doesn't like feel-good television.
Bleeding low, the shock dart connecting. Ripping him apart with Francis. Trying to keep him covered. He's got to run it down.
Oh my
And he
God.
manages to clutch it out. Crazy guy. Secures the pistol
Jesus
for
Christ, that was
RRQ.
close. Chobo will be losing his
we've had
fucking
some
mind at
great
that.
pistols that have come down to the absolute wire today.
I'm the most positive person in the world. There's no way you called me drab.
I mean, I would love to see.
I'm a lot of things, but drab is
freeze
surely not
frame
one
of
of them.
It was not a lot of time. At least he's going for the spin.
Mister, it can always get worse. Yeah, but that's said in a joking kind of like laughing at
wild
Fnatic
stuff.
and their fans way.
RRQ, given that space, gets a pretty good post plant setup. The initial push by Nongshim didn't look good at all.
I'm not drab.
Francis.
I can sometimes be angry. I can
Not
sometimes
ready for that angle.
be annoyed.
Thought he could maybe sneak
I
in
can
there.
sometimes be negative. I accept. But drab. Drab to me says like,
Down. Crazy guy.
drab is like you have no hope.
Angle, even though he's got two eyes on that. So it's like a little bit more susceptible. But okay.
Ooh.
No,
Just
go.
managed to
Well,
recognize
you have
a
the
little
spike.
bit, but Ivy and X-Frost will be able to collect those guns. Still going to be outnumbered, but they're given a window back into this.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some hope now.
Spike planted.
Seeing what they can do. I mean, that's a Bulldog and a Guardian. This was a hefty investment.
Touched a nerve there, I guess. Who am I debating?
Main covered by
I'm
the
debating
camera.
people
It's
that
now
I
gonna be
want
cleared
to
out, so
shut
X-Frost's
up.
position
Shim in.
known. Jemkin shifting in to watch this right as the trip does get cleared, and would have X-Frost 10 to 1 shot. Cleans it up. He can now go grab the Guardian. So upgrade to the Marshal. So as long as they don't suffer any additional losses, it will just be a Bulldog missing here for them. And it looks like, you know, Ivy just too many angles. We'll have to just take a pause and go down to the spike in all likelihood. Don't think he's going to be wanting to carry the Bulldog over. So RRQ, 3 players surviving, close out the anti-eco and now move up 8-6.
Yeah, okay. They survived that aggressive push out through mid that kind of got momentarily
RRQ need a 2-0 and an 11-round.
forgotten about.
No, it won't come
They
down
swing
to.
out
Oh, it
and
might come
ooh,
down
boy.
to round difference.
Right into the
Interesting.
classics.
So they're almost guaranteed fifth.
I think they're happy.
I think they're having fun.
I think the fans are pretty happy.
They should be. Look at this score line, and given what half they're on now, on this map, you should be feeling great about your chances. Look at it. Zan's got a Bucky. A lot of damage that could still be done here. That relay bolt buys Jemkin some space.
See the Blaze Wall go
Just
up.
walk
So
out.
you know where the Phoenix has roughly repositioned to. There's a big backpedal here, and Nongshim not wanting to over-aggress.
Now there's
Get
one of the
everybody in
goated
position.
skins as well.
Ivy's still a little ways away.
Can't remember what it's
He's gonna
called,
be
but
slowed up by that trip as well.
something Del
Timing
Sol.
here for both drones.
Oh, spotted on the one, but
Oh, but he gets revealed
with the
himself.
recon pinging on the Zan, he was going to be screwed, but Xfero just finds a fantastic shot to take down Damage before they can start to scale in.
I just like to spam.
The
Smoke.
It's the Neon back, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Monyet going to be overwhelmed, but nothing to push forward, and some access over to the spike. Xfero caught as Ivy chucking in that snake bite, and I don't think they're really realizing or registering where that had come from.
This is the problem with
Either
your
way,
solo harbor.
full
Like,
focus trained
you got to
towards
take
that
a bit more
spike, and
space, I
RB
think.
is able to capitalize. He gets himself a 4K, gets Nongshim the anti-bonus.
Yeah. Pretty good stuff from Nongshim.
I'm gonna Google the definition. Define
Nice job just being
drab.
patient. Using that high tide. Segment yourself the
Dull,
front.
boring, lacking color or excitement.
Crazy good.
That's the opposite of
Even
me.
better from RB. Springs into action right when he's needed, and yeah, getting a little bit of help from the vulnerable.
I was going to say, it feels very necessary. Desk was talking about how pivotal
Back up.
RB has been on this harbor, and it was a very quiet
That's your
performance
streams.
so far. I
Why
mean,
the fuck are you here then?
more than doubled his kill count there. in that previous round. So needing to see more of that if Nongshim want to come away with this win. But up on the attacker side in the hands of Jemkin. Let's listen into RRQ.
Okay. He's stunned the elbow. That's my stun, that's my stun. Do, so far. Need one more day. Yeah, just wait. I think we go mid up. They're trying to fight me elbow, I think. I'm fight me. You Phoenix.
Well, they were not ready for that.
Can't throw stun or something then? No stun. I walk across.
Turn around and take a look at your room. It's so colorful.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my walk.
Okay, I'm not the most decorative. I'll grant you.
One. Not curved on. Neon. He's not curved on, okay?
Well, this is quite a pickle.
I'm quite Spartan in my decoration.
This time,
Style
walk. Down. But how in the hell has RQ got this back?
Oh, Chobra. I need to watch Chobra's reaction
it is now
to
suddenly
this.
just X-Ross in the blink of an eye. They have absolutely turned the tides here in their favor.
You heard them. They were just like, we got to save the op. Like, that's what they were concerned with. And Nongshim tries to put the pressure down, tries to suffocate them. They know they're trying to get that op, and they can't stop it.
Still very winnable for X-Ross. He knows that they're leaning into A. Gone all the way up and around and just kind of looped around each other, but now has it confirmed.
What are you gonna say?
One charge from a run it back.
Why?
It's a neutral pick.
I mean, that's crazy. 5v2 to all die is insane.
But it needs to be on the sand.
I think you have to just pick out normally without a flash.
He snaps back over to safety.
Spotted.
Near side.
Gets hit by it.
Change off that curveball. Another wall just going up.
Now you don't have the flash.
Monyet constructing an arena. As X-Ross does make a little bit of
So depressed.
go of it there, but it's gonna be Sand with a 4-piece of his own.
Zombie. The other this guy's angles. Come on. That place is so wide. You wide swing there. The other guys can't cover you.
Should be GG spikes
Oh
down.
my
And a great
god.
wide swing.
Yeah. Oh, Monyet.
And then the 3 for Zan just has him lined up.
To be fair, he absolutely just pops off. Sometimes, what are you gonna do? I wouldn't be saying that if it was foot playing, but
that was a pivotal.
Oh, goodbye, Francis. Maybe not.
Oh. They're worried about the extra layer.
Good. How has he been allowed to live? Well, there you go. For a second, it looked like maybe he was going to be able to find a kill. Xfero, but to be under a ton of pressure, though.
Swinging into that against Nico, man. Why are you swing into it?
Able to be collected. Goes into the hands of X-Ross. He's got that running back. Dampy knows if he can find anything, he's going to have the overdrive, and this becomes a lot more uncomfortable now for RRQ.
Through their own wall. Does he have a smoke? He does.
Well, out. Shut down. Does
Takes
get
damage,
down,
though.
but Monyet eats quite a bit of damage.
Don't have that hard wall. They could ult.
That
They do.
flash going to fully
They
connect.
could win
now.
now.
Reckoning going to be sent through as well. Monyet having to backpedal away. Dampy trying to find something with that Sheriff. Cannot, but Ivy gets rid of Monyet. This Fury now called in, though. Crazy guy just trying to prevent the
Well, you
defuse
gotta
from
win
getting
that,
started, but Jemkin now going to be overwhelmed as they come in on the flags, and the timings are going to be found. Overdrive popped. And
Holy
slides
X-Ross,
down,
what
and
a shot.
X-Ross this time manages to shut
Yeah,
him
they
down.
fumbled that pretty
The
bad, I
defuse
think.
is in. He's 4 charges to having
That's one of
another
them
Phoenix
where
ult. It's a thrifty for Nongshim.
you
to
don't
fire
know how
back.
to play this situation.
Oh man, this is brutal.
Like you know, you're not really sure. Like, what are the positions you're meant to take
win
in
that
this
one out
post fight?
fine,
You know what I mean?
but
Like,
that
where
push
do
with
you
that
play? What
reckoning
do you
opens
do?
up so much space here, and X-Ross
So
just
was probably a
keeps
mistake, I
scaling
think,
that
to be honest.
Hunter's Fury. Was
Not just
supposed to
from
be
where he did it,
protected.
but just in general, I think. Again, in those spots, you just want to fight
Castle
together.
walls fall, and down goes
I always
the
think, like, if
king,
you're a bit
crazy guy.
confused about, like, oh, how do we play it? Just be aggressive, right? Just
Offered up
decide
on
to
a
just
silver
start swinging
platter.
them,
Now it's RRQ.
rather than try and
that
hold
economy on
crossfires
the
and stuff like
brink,
that
and
that you don't really know how to hold. And you know,
is
like,
very
where
much
did
in
Jemkin?
trouble.
Where Monyet died out here,
Bandits in there.
right? Jemkin died here. Those aren't positions, right? But that's what I mean. Like,
Gonna be Pop. Jemkin now dead.
You're
Ping
just
reveal
confused.
off the recon. Monyet has fallen, and their
Yeah.
own attempt at a bit of a thrifty here very quickly going to be squashed. Nongshim barring another catastrophic failure in the rest of this round are going to be tying things up.
I think they learned their lesson.
One enemy remaining.
That's okay. Got the trade.
Xfero wins these.
I mean, he is the clutch master. But I think this one kind of done.
Even for Tebatol.
Even for Tebatol. As much as I would love it, I think the odds are less than 1% here.
God, if they lost this, I'm fully going in on Choba's stream for the rest of the time. Imagine they lost this.
I do appreciate that Nongshim's being patient.
You're not saving this.
Yeah, there's no reason to go running out there to try to kill him, to bring the round to a faster end.
You're having Tebatol right now.
Just run the clock down and don't lose anything else.
Only a street trip. Are you gonna save this guy? You know, just wasting my time.
Tuck to the corner.
Wasting my time.
And I mean, chance for him to maybe find some more damage, but in the end, the shots barely connecting onto RB, so he'll be okay. It's going to be a 9-9.
All right. It's starting to get a little bit awkward. Yeah, just kind of your classic sort of B hold here. Throw down the Viper util, play behind the smoke, spray through it, claim points, claim alt charges, claim lives. Nongshim holding the line. It's going to be Dombi with the op here. Has the overdrive behind it, so still can be fearsome, but Jemkin probably going to be getting a spot onto that.
Run around the back.
With your ult, but
have some
hit anyone.
Official confirmation.
Your
a little bit on that entry.
Bad ult usage.
He used the Reckoning there to try to clear orange. But Dombi was already out.
Sam planted pretty far forward, but obviously could be at risk of a counter swing from doors. So drone now going to be used by Crazy Guy, but that does get destroyed. Meanwhile, their own drone out. Crazy Guy taking point.
You know, 2 of that.
Clears that out as Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Overdrive now, pops the entry. Attempt coming through as Tammy's slotted around the pavement. Crazy Guy's able to find 2. One yet with 1 as well. Now falling. Crazy Guy pinned to the corner, going to be blinded up, picked apart.
Bro,
Francis
come
with
on,
that.
Jan,
Now
what are you
another.
doing?
Jumping Sparrow, still, however, still healthy. Now it is just Francis, strafing across, blinded up a
That
bit.
would've worked, that would've been
Now
great.
taken down RRQ, the first to hit double digits.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice little execute. Did have to use 2 ults for that, though, but, you know, RRQ can't afford to let another round go, given their economy. Ooh. This angle that Dombi takes, actually really well positioned to be shut down.
Like, I don't. Jan has to commit to that fight forward. Like, you can't just stay there.
Already.
You know where both players are. Commit to one.
Health. They're able to hold the line.
Okay, big round. I mean, Dambi has an op.
A Reckoning, which
my boy RB, again, my
far away
BFL,
from
just getting
another one
absolutely
already.
rinsed.
Jemkin did use the Dimensional Drift.
They also get the Hunter's Fury out, as well as that overdrive. So
that's true.
It's quite a bit invested from Nongshim to come up empty-handed. But the critical thing is that X-Ross has a run it back. Ivy with his pit, I mean, could be a reactionary one. Block off the plant spot as the crunch attempt does come through.
It doesn't seem like he wants to do that.
It seems
not
be the case at all.
Fair time to
Yeah.
B-split.
Smooth Criminals
And again, normally I'm not a fan of these B-splits, but today they fucking destroyed it.
Jemkin at 7 HP, but they have the neural depth.
I feel like these B-splits
Spot
don't
out here.
always...
And given that you have that
They could be a bit...
operator,
I guess with the
it's time
Harbor,
to
like,
go.
you know, yeah, I like this wall that they did.
Dambi.
Because that
Yeah,
is
but-
cutting you off from, like, 2 of the
say
main
that.
problems, right?
Okay.
People are going to be less incentivized to swing through this because it's
2 in a row
of
now
the
for
slow.
RRQ.
I do think that when you do it with a Harbor,
Like
it is
level
probably a lot
11 to 9.
better when
Like
you
the
do this
pace.
wall.
Jemkin might get caught.
Because again, some of the problems
Never mind. It's Jemkin.
with these B splits, you know, you have to deal with this angle. You have to deal
The
with
Terminator
angle
hath
from mid.
returned.
To deal with people running in behind you as you're trying to get to the site. You don't have to deal with this close
Are
corner.
you going to be able to get there in time?
To deal with people on the wall here.
Going to try, that's for sure. No idea how much longer is left on that spike. Not much.
Did I sign up for the Valorant content? I think I'm already in it, to be honest.
Anybody? I mean, the money's not great, so makes sense.
Or if I'm not, I don't know what
Don't wanna
else
give
I could get.
anything over for free here. I mean, maybe. at a point like this where RRQ is about to move up to map point if you can't get this win, perhaps we would see another timeout call from Nongshim, but not to be.
Oh, man, Jemkin hit a great flash in there, too, to tee up Zan. Beautiful work from him. 20 and 11 now on the map so far.
1,200 Valor points? I
Tough to
don't
buy
care.
for Nongshim, but those have been kind of
12,000
going
Valor
for him,
points?
so
Okay.
who the heck knows? This Pit challenged, maybe.
Wolves lost.
There's that smoke there as well, so
Sad.
that makes it too difficult for RRQ to really feel comfortable to initially try to make the push.
Just got TMV
Sometimes
disappointment in the right shop.
circumnavigate and
No,
try to
but
go
you
through
could
elbow,
buy
but
some TMV merch
like
that
they're just
supports my girlfriend.
gonna make the around the world.
It's a pink sunfish top now.
Nongshim not gonna get the read just yet. Nice timing with that clone.
Your value again.
Send it out, making it sprint. Ah! Crazy guy. Living up to the name. He's lucky to be alive.
Very much.
Leg shot down to 5. You don't have a drone to send on this one.
They haven't rotated at all.
Oh, well, Recon will get the spot. Here the exit.
Go for the narrow harbor wall
Still
though.
looking for a little bit more, but the shot not quite going to connect. Can he escape? Yes, he can, somehow.
Surely.
He slotted back
How's
in the
he
center
here?
pyramids. Meanwhile, Swing's going to be coming in.
Monyet was like, what are you doing there, buddy? Monyet literally ran all the way back being like, what are you doing there, buddy?
Great util.
This is still very winnable, though, for Nongshim, but a little bit less so now that X-Frost does get taken down. RP gone.
Nice ult again from Monyet. They got the
Espen on
late
the
look, they
reckoning
don't
should
need it.
have just about secured this round and map point for RRQ.
Wow.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, the backstab, and Francis is surrounded, overwhelmed. It's a flawless in the end.
I mean, they've definitely been the better
As
team.
RRQ move up 12 to
After
9.
the first 3 rounds, they were
Three
good.
chances to close this out before OT.
This is
Again, Monyet. Look,
Again,
look, he's
great
just running
stuff from
back there.
them.
He knows.
He
He's like,
just
what are you doing there, little
constantly
boy?
make Dombi uncomfortable.
this ult.
Can't stress enough how good the util is, especially from Jemkin. The clone into the flash to back him off those lines. And they're just chasing him down. Wonderful.
Timeout.
Well, dinner or a timeout? Get Chober in there. What's Chober want? Where can we buy TMV merch? Is there a thing for it? Exclamation mark merch or something? Ship internationally. I think so. Shipping available globally, it says there. No, I'm aware of the Riot Partner Program. Yeah, I'm in the Riot Discord thing about it, but at the same time, like, what effect will it have on my life? I think I'm already a part of it, to be honest.
I mean, it's been a lot of single looks with
But
the
even if I'm
Sentinel
not, they know who I am.
on this attacker side for RRQ, so they're going to try to trick Nongshim a little bit, but Nongshim
Tubbo there?
not going to fall for it.
My arch nemesis Tubbo?
This quick pivot, all this space taken here by the Noodly boys. Gonna make it a little bit tricky for RRQ. But they are being given space.
Let's see, though.
Okay, the mid aggro is the thing that's
That is
going to work
very close to the vest for the moment. Drawn out, not going to be spotting anything. Gate crash situated towards backside. For now, should very much anticipating this crunch in from mid, but Xfero still sat back, trying to see if he can intercept anything, but like you say, Utu, it's quite a bit of damage on him on yet. Down to 40. Xeros now pole position. Pop that running back. Sends it through. Jemkin just cheating forward here within the cove. The jump in. Finds that punish. As
the
sun's going to be going out.
The
but Flash
cove
is trying
saves
to
them,
delay
though.
them. Counter Flash going to be sent through, and Dombi able to collect
Flash is
two.
good.
Monyet, one reply, but now taken down. Pharaoh on the arrival, immediately dispatched. And for Crazy Guy, no other recourse. Some damage found off the shock, but just has to peel back, hold on to the operator for his teammate. Nongshim will be able.
Tubbo came last in the
themselves afloat for
Pokemon
now.
Nuzlocke Invitational.
Yeah, it
really?
comes down to these flashes on this grouped up push.
Does Tubbo
And
know
it's
me?
gonna be
Absolutely
Exros who
no
lands
chance
his,
Tubbo
and
knows who I am.
It feels so much pressure. I think he wanted to bounce that flash into the cove and just kind of shorted it. And that kind of gave Nongshim that extra layer
Tubbo
of
doesn't
comfort
know
and
he's got an
timing
arch nemesis.
to get theirs situated. So as good as Jemkin has been with his util, that one right there, just a bit off, but that's okay. Still going to have
Crazy.
that up.
Yeah, in the hands of Crazy Guy. He's going to keep it.
Bro, let me show you how it's done.
One on the play from the back.
Oh,
Francis
they're just doing A hits.
now one away from that Hunter's
I want to see
Fury.
them do a deeper wall. I'm not being.
Makes sense. It's a breeze special to give your op over to the Sova on this map.
The simulator once more is trying to replicate that success and damage with the shock dart this time. First one going to be avoided.
Oh, they
Going
go
a
for
little
the
bit
bad
deeper,
plant.
but that's quite a bit on the Zan.
Oh,
Baltic
no.
Sparrow and X-Ross is able to find the headshot. Cypher now down.
Monyet's one off ult.
He crash situated. Jumps in one wing escape plan. Jumps over to
I
the
don't
side.
think
Meanwhile,
this is
down
a
being able
good
to find
idea
one. Zan
from
with a peek
RRQ.
in. Cleans up the kill. Finds himself another before getting traded out. Francis with that elimination, but now he's going to be picked apart. No chance of trying to use that
What?
100 spear. The going to be broken. Jemkin able to find the kill.
Bad plant.
He's just stuck it.
Bad plant,
He's just
Costa.
stuck it. I could not see
I
the
knew he was
bar,
going to as
but
well.
RP.
It was so obvious it was going
Oh,
to.
he wins it out. A Red Bull clutch as he just sticks to the fuse. They could not kill nor displace him. And now suddenly Nongshim one away from
Hastradine?
pushing this into overtime.
Ah, this is so close to being really good for RRQ. I like the fact that Jemkin this time saves his teleport to absorb some of that util. I couldn't see the bar either, dude. It disappeared.
What I was pointing was I think maybe when they got the kill into Ivy, maybe they thought
That's
that
just
was
Tubbo.
the
I don't know what Tubbo
diffuser.
sounds like. I'll do my impression of him. Oh, I'm Tubbo. Oh, Jean with the kill. Oh, the harbor. Oh, Hobart. Oh, it's a pharaoh. Running in. Crazy guy. Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't know what Tubbo sounds like. 3v3. RB. Can he do it again? Wait, does Tubbo play Minecraft? Oh my goodness, he's done it again. He's fucking jumping around. Blah 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 blah. Oh, the OT. He's posh British. Can't do a posh British, can I? I'll do the next round.
Oh, man. What a timing from Francis on the dart.
A young undepressed, I see. So a non-depressed mini. I can't imagine what an undepressed mini sounds like. Holy RRQ, what a throw. Why do they just keep going A every round? It was a bit Winnie the Pooh, wasn't it? Oh dear. I can't do Tubbo. That's as a cat. Okay. Meow. Meow A main, meow. Meow A hit. Meow Jan. Meow, meow, meow luck. Meow, meow. Meow Jan. Meow. RRQ. Meow Jan. Meow. Meow Jan. Ult. Ooh, meow, meow, meow. Meow Francis. Meow V3. Oh, spike down. Meow. 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 Meow, meow. RRQ. Meow Chobra. Meow Mud. Meow.
Prepared, even though this is a really good setup for Ivy, using that drone to give him the read on that position, but Jemkin is deep with the operator. And then Zan was just feeling it. I mean, I could tell after that first kill. I mean,
Do a
like,
hiss? Yeah, I should have.
he's good for at least a couple more.
How did cats hiss?
Looks so clean. You can just tell when players are in the zone sometime, and Zan is having.
I just
best
came
map
back.
yet,
Why
I
is he
think, for
meowing?
RRQ.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Got an opportunity.
I mean, they're just running it back. Same thing here.
I mean,
for
they are
RRQ.
just obsessed. They're doing the same exec every time.
Numbers not quite on the side of Nongshim for the moment. Recon Santa Crazy Guy just able to find Francis through that wall. Just,
Spike planted.
all Francis trying to clear the Recon. Just
Problem
heard
is
his
they keep
gun.
giving Monyet this ult orb as well in it, so
up,
he's never actually. They're always late to plant the spike as
Wall
well.
raise only cuts off one. Cage is there. Slows down the approach. A little bit of spray in, pray out. Crazy Guy this time not quite going to be rewarded. Meanwhile, Sparrow going to be taking out his Ivy. Chucks a snake bite into the back. He'll be able to find the one.
Okay, this should
but
be it. Surely
RRQ
4v2.
looking well suited for it now as it's just RP. 33 health, the swing out, and Zan
GG.
will get them over the line. 14-12.
Well, I mean, you
RRQ.
do an A hit.
Take
No
them.
one beats our A hit 5 times in a row. Go checking on Chobro. Checking on Chobro.
Doesn't let those 3 in a row that Nongshim was able to get to send it to OT bother them too much. And quickly dispatch of them in overtime. What a map. What a day.
A wild performance between these two.
Look at his
RRQ, they can widely
face.
just breathe a sigh of relief. Not squandering, you know, a 3-round lead once they'd gotten up the map point. They
Look at his face.
Eyes get set over towards sunset.
Nongshim are just regional farmers. Yeah, didn't quite realize that.
It's been a little bit
Didn't quite realize that LATAM was part of Pacific, but I guess so.
Oh!
Santiago as well.
Oh, he's firing back.
You can see that. I think if you're Neon,
See, that joke doesn't work because we sucked in stage 1.
Kind of toe-to-toe
So, like,
against this
and we're not
Nongshim
farming
team,
the
who even
region.
when they, are running
Like,
a Neon themselves are vulnerable. The real thing is the Neon
But
Yoru.
didn't realize
But are they going to run that?
your team
Nongshim Neo RQ only plays A, still only
with
one
straight
player, right?
cheeks.
No, but that's the thing, is that Nongshim's MO has always been let's play retake on A. RRQ knows that. Nongshim always trusts in their trust. The thing with that, the reason I don't like that comp is that you basically have to always choose one side to retake, and then you have to your plan is just fight better. And like it's a good comp to fight with because you can cut off angles. So like I get it,
This is a little
but
aperitif, a little taster.
We still got more maps.
We got 2 more maps to go.
didn't realize your team was straight cheats.
But RRQ also the first
I mean,
step in their
you'd think it-
revenge against Nongshim.
You'd think it would take one to know one, but
Oh!
didn't realize that you were that slow, TMV.
Nongshim got away with 2 thrifties, 2 glitches. I feel like they were the ones snatching the game away, but RRQ very composed. I think Paperton said it perfectly. I think
No,
their
trust.
defender side was
Trust, they'll
rock
bring it back.
solid.
I think the
they
sunset
were
will be
getting
okay.
away with rounds on that attacker side as well. Yeah, attacker side.
Oh, he's scoping.
I said it at the draft. I think the Breeze is getting to be a bit of a lax comfort pick. Not a big fan of it.
Wicked Smoke Drinker, thanks for the 7 months.
Whipping up shit
I mean,
in
I
a
think
kettle.
RRQ comp change was good. Like, respect, dude. I think Zan and Monyet really popped. I mean, 8 kills, 8 first kills for Jemkin is crazy as well. But like,
He's so angry. He's so angry. Jemkin on Yoru is good. Who would have thought? Who could have foreseen that?
They really struggled to do so because RRQ had a great plan for it.
Where you can see where the vision is coming from, and you see how it opens up the rest of the team. It opens up Jenkin, it opens up Monya.
Yes, this is a lot more promising for RRQ. I'm really glad to see it. But let's go back to Jemkin.
the music
This is
so
a guy
loud?
who's been a little bit quiet, who's sick literally, but I think he's back in form on the Euro now.
Oh, fantastic stuff from him. You love to see him running around on.
Do I have a receding hairline? No. My hairline is strong. I mean, my dad's in his 60s and his hairline's still going strong. He's got the bald spot on the top, but his front of his hair is still good. Okay. We're about to go into Trace versus FPX. The game probably going to start pretty soon. Right, I'll leave these on. We've got a 5-minute break. I'll go fill up my
maybe
water.
Nongshim
I'll be
should be
back in a
doing
second.
that. I'm not sure. They're kind of good at that too.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that it's almost, you guys kept talking about RB on that Euro. Now, let's talk about Nongshim. One thing they are good at are thrifties. They're good with their economy a bit there and using utility instead.
Dude, they stole away some rounds here.
Yeah, for sure. Ever since their Ascension run, they've been fantastic with them. I remember Danby running around with a Bucky and a bunch of the boys with Sheriffs, but even in this current kind of iteration of Nongshim, they're fantastic at winning on the low buys.
Yeah, Francis did fantastic in this round. He's the only one there with a gun, had that Guardian and made it work. And even on the side swap, we had this one where Exros starts to go crazy as well. I feel like they're very, very good at this. They're great at a messy game. So I think they did well to make this game close, but ultimately, I do feel like RRQ were a bit more solid across the map.
Yeah, I see RB here. He had a little bit of a game to forget there on the Harbour. Not necessarily as good as some of his previous Harbour games on Breeze, where he's been a bit of a demon, honestly, fragging on the Harbour, which is not something that you usually expect. So we'll see if he's going to be, you know, a little bit more on it, especially if he's going to be playing some more duelists in the next couple of maps.
Yeah, this was definitely quieter from him. As we move across to Sunset and then Haven, barring any changes, I think we should see him on that Yoru, but he can't afford to have these kind of poor performances. And I worry how much the swapping of roles could become a problem, because on this Harbour, he's having to be a full role player. You see, he's the one in the Cove, he's the one sticking the fuse. On the Yoru, you're not going to be doing that. You have to be the guy a little bit more. So if Nongshim are going to kind of flip this series on the head, get the job done, I want to see RB step up.
You know, for Breeze, though, would you want him not on the Harbour? Because it has worked in the past. Today, RRQ really was prepped for this.
The thing is, like, I feel like their comp is fine, and I think that they did a lot of things differently. Like, on attack, they were trying to do a lot of elbow to B when previously they were going A. You can see that Nongshim are constantly mixing things up, but I just don't think that they played their A game there, and it took a lot for RRQ to even beat them kind of playing their B game, to be honest. So at the end of the day, sucks to lose in OT, but this is still a winnable series for them. Sunset and Haven are totally fine maps for them, to be honest, and I liked, honestly, the Yoru Waylay that we've seen from Nongshim, so we'll have to see, again, some pretty good prep here for RRQ.
Yeah, definitely. The double duelist, you'll see RB back on that Yoru. Really exciting to watch. RRQ on the other side also has shown a really good Sunset. Monyet on that Omen is so fantastic on Sunset.
Yeah, I think Monyet was also a little bit quieter in that first map, but he picked up towards the end. We see this has been the RRQ comp that they've shown in the past with the Chamber and the Sage there. It's a comp that I like in general. It's all about how Nongshim are going to be able to beat that double Senti with their pace.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you've seen Xfero actually playing the Sage, which is a bit of a weird one. We've seen a few Sunsets from RRQ where they've had some roster instability, and it's felt like they're kind of just sticking players on certain roles. So I don't think that their win rate is necessarily a true indicator of their actual strength on this map. Whereas Nongshim, I think you see the 50-50 win rate for them with this Waylay Yoru. It worked fantastic in one of those games. I still think this comp has a lot of potential, and if they play it again, I wouldn't have a problem with it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this is going to pan out. Obviously, we went into overtime for the first map, and I'm pretty sure Nongshim are probably going to gear up a little bit faster, a little bit better going into Sunset. And I am very excited again as we keep pointing out the double duelist with the Waylay. Do you like Danby on Waylay?
I thought he was fine on it,
He was fine. I prefer him on Neon. If I had to pick one, I'd put him on the Neon. I mean, but that's just me, a Bluffeld traditionalist,
Better than his debut, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
But they're keeping him on it. I mean...
I don't think it's terrible. I think the Sunset has been a decent map. They lost it to Zeta, but they were dominant against Global.
Honestly, I'm surprised to see RRQ pick it into them. Like, I thought their Sunset wasn't too bad, and RRQ's been up and down with the roster changes on Sunset. Doesn't feel like a slam dunk map pick, quite honestly. Whereas I felt like the Breeze was a slam dunk map pick for Nongshim. I thought that they were going to smash RRQ on it, so credit to RRQ. All 5 of them needed to play well. They had some good game plans. Their defense, their comp was great on the defense. On attack, they had some good plans to be able to get that map win, and it still took OT. So,
and I also think, knowing that Haven is the map 3, I think the route is very possible for the reverse sweep here for Nongshim. I'm not feeling like they've been super caught out in this veto, so that's a little bit of copium. I think they can definitely bounce back, because that map 1 was so close. But there's probably going to be more overtimes and some more nonsense now in these two teams.
Trevor is next to us, probably really pleased with your copium there, because he is definitely having a little bit of a
I mean, we're both Nongshim predictors. You're the one that's going for RRQ.
You're the hater here.
Which is crazy. No, I
love
normally...
Nongshim, famously.
I am supporting RRQ today, or I think they're going to win today. Again, I think revenge is a very powerful emotion, and this is something that they want against Nongshim. So are we seeing any changes here? Because I don't spot any.
No changes for RRQ. I mean, this is a difficult comp to attack into for Nongshim. They're going to have to be a little bit switched on about how they're managing that. Jemkin on the chamber here was pretty solid on this map. So for Nongshim, no changes either. They're going to run that Waylay Yoru comp that we've seen already.
Yeah, they're sticking with it. It was dominant against Global. They lost it 13-10 to Zeta Division, so we're looking for a bounce back. RB has also been very, very good on this map. I think him embracing the Yoru makes sense for this team, but he had a slower map one. He's going to have to pick up if Nongshim are going to get the job done here.
Well, I'm just getting ready. I'm going to get a big bottle of water to hydrate because it's going to be another long map. We only got a little bit of an OT just now, but not going to be surprised if we get one more for Sunset as we send it back to our casters.
Nongshim cling on, or will it be Global?
Sunset, let's see if RRQ can close this in two. Nongshim will be able to rally back. A close loss on their map pick. See the fan signs being corrected. They're begging for a 2-0, now looking for the 2-1. Can they manage to make it happen? Or will the loss on Breeze have them rattled?
Yeah, I mean, the more I think about it, the more I like RRQ's sort of map, the way they manage this map draft. I think it's pretty smart. They had some good antes on Breeze there. You would expect
put him on Prime Yoru, man. Put him on Prime
Sunset,
Yoru.
since we've seen it recently from Nongshim. They haven't changed their comp. So you're going to have some
put him on
good shouts
Yoru
into this for sure. And, you know, Jemkin on Chamber, just like we saw with Foxy9.
I want to see my American self.
Yeah.
No doubt
what
about
the hell are
it.
you
And
talking
I
about?
think that so far, I mean, both, you know, it's only been a week since his return, but that Breeze certainly better performances from Jemkin so far, especially here in this stage, as well as Zan. But for now, the Chamber just get forced out of mid. The damage is going to be suffered, but it's a solo poke and prod here from Ivy as they look to try to spring the trap on him. Really, Poke going to be invested. He's able to dodge that one out, but Moniette's still going to be able to scale fast enough to collect the kill.
And they
Destroyed.
have the
He has a slow
to
still.
At least stall out a little bit over on the other side of the map. They have the trademark too. So they're giving themselves some opportunities, but Nongshim's trying to be a little tricky here. They're selling a fake, or at least trying to.
They didn't destroy that trip. Oh, he just heard that trip. He just heard that trip, and so he knows. Oh, but now they're reading it for some reason.
That little bit of util invested over towards A. So RRQ, for a while, was looking like they had the right read, but they're still lingering close enough to B.
Yeah, they've given up the space, so the timing here might be fortuitous for Nongshim.
This is really good information.
Contact all the way in is nice. Dambi has full Waylay util.
A trademark still stands at Alley. Now they hear the tap of the spike, and here comes the flood. Crazy guy able to find Francis. Recon going to be chucked in. No way to clear that one out. It's Moniet will find Dambi.
Swing with it didn't work.
That Saturate really connects,
pistol,
and now it is just
RRQ.
X-Raws in a 1v5.
I'll hit him with that, I think.
It's the diffuser, but nothing more. 3K for Moniet. And a pistol, now 2-1 in that regard for RRQ.
Wow. This was great from RRQ.
Clean.
Yeah. And a nice recovery in the mid-round, despite some trickery from Nongshim. That is just great work from Crazy Guy. In a lot of different ways, getting it done with the guns, getting it done with the brains. Takes one for the team on the defuse. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the counter, immediate call to counter flood. That is
Okay, pistol win.
impressive. I cannot speak highly enough of that round of RRQ. Moniet gets 3.
My lookalike.
Tracking his own
My American lookalike. What is it? Just me but fat.
They let him defuse.
Yeah, you think giving it to Crazy Guy probably would have been the min-max. But
Right. Well, he was dead.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
But
that'd do it.
Normally, you might give it to the Sage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right here.
It's okay. Normally, I'm the one forgetting who died.
I'll go see a doctor right after this.
You don't want what I have.
Yep.
Ooh.
Can't fix stupid. Dive in. And Moniet, I mean, it's just going to be another 3K for him. Zan rescued as it's going to be a flawless in the end.
Fix
Like
stupid.
he was almost certain to die, but quick little swoop in from Crazy Guy keeps the Neon alive and well.
This is, again, very impressed so far with RRQ. Ready for this hit up mid. They're perfectly positioned to push Nongshim out of this one.
Oh my
God.
Doesn't matter for RRQ.
He's been just
I think they can go from bottom 2 to third, fourth,
that's-
which
I mean,
if
that's
they
the
do,
cackle.
then that means they do skip a game of play-ins. There is also, like, the champ points for fourth place, if that ends up mattering, like, is pretty close.
PRX, and he aced them on Lotus in that pistol. When he is vibing, he is thriving. And at the moment, he's doing just that.
Yeah, man. That's what we love to see. Whoa.
He got one and got out.
And he gets out.
Hey, he barely goes
that is
anywhere. He
just
goes into the
special
smoke.
right there.
I thought he was dead.
What the hell is going on outside?
When the
It was,
kill
like,
feed came up, I
moving,
thought
like,
it was him that
buckets
had
around or
died.
something. It's making a massive racket outside.
He didn't even get hit.
Nope. I think he was dead. We just witnessed transference in real time. Counter curse RB.
Is he a necromancer?
Yeah, he might be.
Flash.
Oh, Dabby.
Oh.
The final one. Zan eliminated. Now
Oh,
Manya
wow.
picked apart. Crazy guy with the Spectre is going to be able to find the one. Gets the reveal onto the other. Jemkin plays off of that, but now Jemkin's going to have to play this out by himself.
Oh.
Boosted up over the top, and the time is just not going to be there for them. For him, he can certainly make this costly, but now two players surviving. Anti-bonus will go the way of Nongshim.
Still, you're going to have a lot of confidence. Here is RRQ. I mean, I think just... Jeez, man. He's not able to get that
That's tough.
entry
They
going.
didn't really go off the
Not yet,
Almond
trying
Flash.
to
The Almond Flash is
scale it
actually
off the
very
back
good,
of
but
it,
they just didn't
Crossfire was
time
already
it
there,
right.
so it's going to be tricky if you can't get that neon through. Ivy feeling pretty good. Jemkin going to go for the outlaw. Look at the armors.
4 half armors across the board, or 5 half armors across the board. I can count. I know how many players are in this game. For Nongshim, RQ looking to try to maintain the lead. Let's see if they can make this 3-1 as we have a listen in.
Get back into the B hit.
We got there.
제트 소막
점
70
Big shot.
깎고 백사
소바 70 얘들아 소바 70
백사 있어 마켓 째는 점 마켓
CT로
째는 점
빠졌어
마켓 째는
CT로
점
빠졌어
역습
역습
조심
나온다
역습
역습
조심
나온다
너도
얘들아
못해줘
나왔어 2명
Oh, he ran back into jumping.
백사돌
Player standing.
Oh, Jesus.
까비 얘들아 못 잡았어
Well, I'll not take any
Chaos
heat
is
on
back.
that one. I did try to have the comms teed up for RRQ. We went for Nongshim, so don't want to be hearing anything about no comms, Curse. Not my fault, Chober.
Look,
Look, he runs back.
I'm on your side on this one. Oh, I love the outlaw buy. I love the recognition. Not enough teams do it in Pacific, I feel like. But RRQ and Jemkin. Terminator.
Be on an eco now as well. Pretty
You
bad
have the
eco.
brains. And now you're on
Keeps
to
the outlaw.
pretty weak buy, and you're going to be banking up so much money as RRQ potentially, assuming that Nongshim doesn't get another thrifty. Which, not counting that out of the realms of possibility. Nice. Okay.
Clear the clone.
TP
They managed to
again,
find
he hasn't
themselves
gone
a
very
little bit of
far.
space, and well, Jemkin will get overwhelmed. Down, be able to find him from range with that stinger in hand. Only needs a tiny little bit of damage. Meanwhile, Crazy
Crazy
though,
guy.
well, he'll just finish him off. Has the headshot through.
He's done a fucking amazing job back here on B.
Gonna
This
be
is not
chucked
an
in.
easy job.
Pulls away to backside. Meanwhile, Zan wanting to try to scale forward very aggressively.
Yeah, with no vision denial here.
TP into the corner alongside him now. Swinging out. Feels that he hasn't gone anywhere. And the drone, yeah, will be able to get that reveal. Crossfire trying to get set up, but Manya has him lined up. Gets Ivy, gets RB. And that's going to be RRQ getting themselves another round win. As Francis will be found, picked apart. And now it's 4-1.
Well, it's not looking good.
This got a little scary for a second for RRQ in the mid-round. I thought,
No
oh,
fucking
there's
way
Crossfire
Nongshim lost
set
the map
up
to
here. They're
RRQ.
not going to be able to
Oh,
clear
they're about to lose
market.
a second. To be honest, I mean,
Xero was
14-12, I
eyeing
think
Ivy,
flat
but
as
Ivy
Nongshim.
was
To be honest, I think
staying
the
tucked in
RRQ
behind the
could have won
generator,
that
not
a lot
giving it
easier.
up. And they were able to kind of do to Jemkin something he had done to them previously, use that clone to back him off the line. But then this is huge for Monyet. Gets him lined up. Then that's the end of the round.
As soon as Manya died, I was like, well, it's winnable. Still able to steady it.
Now
Operator in
Jemkin-
hand, and
yeah.
still no timeout call here for Nongshim.
Waiting for that dinner order.
He has the convergent path though. X-Ross
We're
one
back to
away
B again. This time we got
from
the Sage
Hunter's
here.
Fury. So, man, if you could stop them from getting into the plant, it's RRQ.
Xfero's not going to be clearing this drone, but it doesn't matter. Jemkin just still peeks on a timing. Finds one, finds Downby. Headshot him, didn't even need to do that.
They're looking lost.
Just wanted to make sure that he stayed dead, and I think RB got collided through that
CT.
at some point. He's tagged at 21. Will still be able to peek forward, finds himself his first kill of the map, but now he's pinned into a corner. The Hunter's Fury absolutely has him annihilated. Ivy now.
Oh, brother.
Find his cape, but
Oh, it's rough. I mean, they do have 4 ults next round. But again, their money isn't... Oh, their money's good enough.
Goodness gracious, Jemkin. But again, I like the ideas here from RRQ. Recognizing the situation.
It ain't looking
There is a
good.
convergent paths. You have the rendezvous.
Jemkin keeps doing these TPs,
that's
and it's
so
like
good.
he's still just kind of on site. But he's barely
And you have that
TPing very...
Hunter's
Like,
Fury
he
of
could
your
get
own,
punished
but
this so easy.
you immediately eliminate the smokes. You eliminate so many possibilities based on Jemkin's position and his play.
There's your timeout.
So it's going to be the timeout for...
One yet might be doing his old team a big favor here. Pacific feels like a fraud region for the whole stage. Yeah. There aren't many like good consistent teams, are there? You might argue that Viral are consistently good, but would they be good at champs? I don't know. To be fair, I think they might be alright if they did go. Ain't no way you're putting Hitler, question mark. Yeah, I'm sure a guy in VCT Pacific just thought, wouldn't it be funny if I just drew Hitler on a sign? Okay, you got 4 ults here.
Hunter's Fury and the convergent paths to make sure
Your
you're gonna
ult
get value
into
out of
Waylay
it.
ult into Silver ult should be a pretty impossible combo to beat, to be
The
honest.
2-1 victory and another 13-0 on Haven. Let's see if it does come to that, but at the moment, RRQ looking like they're just going to be able to avoid that map at all costs.
All B retake.
gonna go
They
back
still
in
have
away.
market. You have to hold this, bro.
Taking any risks here. It's a decent setup as Ivy looking for that second, and he gets it.
One way winning a round.
Big kills found. As whatever was discussed in the timeout seems to have been working. It's a 3v5, still with an op. Again, you can put it at risk given that you have the money, given that you have that tour de force. And also given that, well, Nongshim, they've got plenty of ultimates already. Not going to be funneling anything really additionally over. Now, just the 1 kill found, and ultimately that should be it, especially as Ivy, striking on the flank, will be able to find himself
Okay, big
a
round
3K.
from Ivy.
And Nongshim get a second.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of this just came down to kind of a poor read from RRQ in the beginning of the round. The majority of their forces were leaning over on the other side of the map, over
I
towards
think
A,
they
trying to
played a
maybe
little
get
too
hard read
scared
out
there,
of the
to be honest.
timeout.
I think Shan's got to be a bit
Zan
more brave.
was tasked with that solo hold at the beginning and couldn't really steady. But for Nongshim, yeah, like you said, the fact that they get through this without having to really use many ultimates, just a dimensional drift, that is massive. That gives them some real potential to string some rounds together.
Zan's going straight down mid. Really bolt invested, nothing going to be spotted, and this is going to give them quite a bit of information.
Go for the full aggro
As a
play.
Jemkin, I mean, he could just get boxed in. Peeks, finds that, quick little exit, still going to be caught by the convergent paths, and will widely just be trapped at backside. Could have attempted a poke and prop, but nothing found. RB, maybe just
Gonna
jump
do.
off this one,
What's
but
he
no, he
doing?
just swings in, and Jemkin, I mean,
On your own,
find
it's
that kill for
crazy.
free. Doesn't actually open up with a shot, though. Maybe could have found Extros, or at least a bit of damage onto him. Instead, we'll just table it for now, and he's got Monyet covered.
One enemy remaining.
Holy.
And all of a sudden,
Nice retake.
it is just Ivy. Wall there, blocking off the diffuser, and RQ, they
Nice
keep
retake.
it clean, they keep it flawless.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is
Okay, they
again,
do still have money here.
well handled by
Nongshim,
Jemkin initially, not
but
giving up much.
it's a rough loss.
Then he just catches RB, trying to get that extra angle, and then they're pushing ahead of that saturate. Beautiful work by Monyet. A lot of confidence on these floods. RRQ has been really feeling it. That's, again, I am so impressed with a lot of these rounds on this map on this defender side.
I mean, this is looking more like the RRQ that lifted a trophy last year.
Yes.
The one that pushed deep in playoffs. Challenging the top teams in the region.
We know what they're capable of. Like, we know how good this team can and should be.
People here. Smoke mid-site.
It feels like maybe it was a matter of time.
I mean, Dambi's really struggling on these entries. I mean, why is RB so far behind him?
Still looking for the scale forward here, and Zan, he's just got the crossfire. And Nongshim maybe just assuming that he had left, that he had evacuated. He had no reason to. There was nothing thrown his way. Nothing to offset him. Nothing to discourage him or instill any doubt. X-Raws can find one, can't hit the transfer. And that is 7-2 now.
I mean, there's spacing between I mean, again, I've got RB in my fucking VFL. He's 1 and 9.
And this could yet balloon up even more.
Why is he so far back from the waylay?
He re-peeks that smoke. Timing there so good. Jemkin is doing his job. Playing counter sentinel. My oh my. 3 Guardians and a couple Sheriffs for Nongshim. And they burned a couple big ults in those last 2 rounds.
I don't really care.
Couldn't get the value out of it.
Nongshim look kind of tragic right now.
Slipping
Although I
away.
do enjoy
Jemkin
seeing
already
like
has RRB on the other side.
I do enjoy seeing RRQ being decent again.
Talk about an inverse performance. The last several outings from him, I mean, his Yoru has been just walking on water. And right now, he's 6 feet under.
Maybe asleep at the wheel a little bit there.
1-10 and 2.
Huge kill.
Not even
Ult here as well from the Cypher could win the round.
But it's a good opener here in response from Ivy. The neural depth going to be invested into this. They know they need this round. Need to make it work. Oh, Zan spotted.
Could you res that? Is that winnable?
Back away from Boba. I mean, now just going to be backing off as Jemkin. Setting up the rendezvous, waiting out this smoke.
They gave up market space, though.
Saturate. He's able to find the timing. Chuck that one in. Meanwhile, Monyet. Oh, yeah. Okay, Downby eventually will be able to find it, but Zan, he swings out. He finds Ivy. The res is there. Francis at backside, able to find one. Taking the TB and X-Ross. He's got it lined up, and he needed to connect, and he just cannot. The defuse now starting to be stuck. The shot rung out. Xpharaoh holds the corner.
Oh, Jesus.
And RRQ.
Oh, Jesus.
Just giving over. No advantages, no mercy to Nongshim.
No, fuck.
This is a great pivot.
Why is RB just walking around the map?
Towards that market area, realizing that there was going to be a heavy crossfire outside of Boba, and they needed to put pressure down. It was originally Dombey, but he left, tried to hold from the door, and they're able to dispatch him.
Nice, boys. No.
Beautiful work from Xpharaoh there. But it's that pivot. It's these mid rounds that RRQ is having. Xpharaoh, or excuse me, Crazy Guy calling.
They got the read to go to mid.
Great game.
It really is. And
Doesn't hit.
Zan is playing a fantastic one. 10
Yes.
and 2.
Yes. Jemkin 2, 9 and 5.
Coming back to B again.
RB.
Oh, they're finally gonna come A.
Fire here again. Surely he's good for one. Gonna enact my gambler's fallacy that if he takes that contact, he's gonna win it. Does have backup now, though. Xpharaoh's just looking for the delay.
And here comes the drone. And there you go. Sends it on that timing just in case that scale forward is there off the back of it. Downby with dive forward. Is able to find Xpharaoh, but Ivy going to be caught in mid by Jemkin. As now the rotations start to come in. Monyet just retreating up the high ground.
Didn't really see that entry.
Players into the side is Zan on that jiggle peak. Sets up the fast lane, but unable to find anything else.
30 seconds left.
Shock Dart not quite deep enough to find damage. And Nongshim a decent enough position to try to find their third round of this
Nongshim
half.
should be able to win from this point. They'll have a saturate as well.
Down to this recon dart.
Ami should be in a great spot to saturate, yeah.
Saturate, tossed in, but they're already quite far forward. X-Ross, however, able to maintain the line. Zan dead. Quick little peek though, Monyet. able to find one, but now suddenly it's just Jemkin and with the operator. Not much more to be done here other than maybe play for some exits, continue to make this costly for Nongshim, but this round is going to be
In
theirs.
at 95 points with my Eagle something and Derby yet to
Yeah,
play.
my
How's it
Eagle
looking,
was
Mr.
something as
Eagle?
well, and I had RB
Yeah.
yet to play. It didn't go great.
Running in, giving him a potential sightline. Re-peeks it, won't be able to find the wall bang.
Okay, we didn't
Will
quite
be
see
able
the
to
entry
find-
there.
Ah, okay, never mind.
They
Doesn't
got-
escape. It's fine. I mean,
Well, they got money.
they've got money.
They've got plenty of money.
Last round in the half.
The Nongshim have a third round. If they can make this 8-4, perhaps, with a pistol win on top, perhaps they can make this work.
It all came down to this ability for Dombi to get on the site,
Yeah.
really.
If Zhan could have got that,
And Zan took
maybe
a lot
had a
of damage
chance.
as well from Dombi as he was trying to tuck into the corner in the back alley. So he was pretty weak on that attempted flood retake, which have been working so well, but like we were talking about, money flush for RRQ, so they're getting an Odin in here too.
Quick pass that one, and
Oh, he
will
wins
be
it
able
this
to take
time.
down Zan, make his
Zhan with
exit.
a couple
Meanwhile, ooh,
bad
Jemkin
rounds.
under some pressure, holds on to that rendezvous for now. It's going to be a TP over to Boba, and Ivy dialed into the angle, but not able to find
Gonna
that
die from
headshot.
behind.
Not yet, though. Turn to the back, able to find the kill. Jemkin going to be overwhelmed, but Crazy Guy takes down one. Ivy eliminated the dive in around the corner. The
An Odin, you
oh,
can't
the
win that
fire
shot.
rate is being reduced, and Dammy with a shorty, able to find the kill. Monyet on the peak,
Oh,
trying to align. It's hit,
fucking
quite make it
chaos.
happen. X-Ross holds
Okay,
his own.
8-4, they have
Suddenly
a
it's just
chance.
Xpharaoh now on the arrival, spotted by Dammy on the jiggle peak. We'll re-wrap around back of sight for the plant. Hunter's Fury even available. A wall off to the one side. Aim punch to all hell, but Xpharaoh still able to take down RB. Gives himself some
What are you
space and
doing,
time.
bro?
Push out the heel. They're just poking and prodding away. X-Ross dead.
What are we
And
doing?
suddenly, Xpharaoh in with a shout. Damby's down to 25. It's not planted for him.
Oh.
But he's got the headshot. No, what an attempt from Xpharaoh.
Oh.
They cannot win it. Nongshim, they managed to
I
rally
think he
back for a
knew
fourth.
like when he leaned back there, I was thinking,
Dombi
do you
doing
come
some good
back
stuff here.
and expect him
Finding
to
a
run
great
to you?
convergent pass. RB, like we mentioned, felt like he was just due to at least get one, and he got a big
Because
one.
the thing is, the pressure is really on him
Jemkin
there because he
couldn't
has
quite
to
hold the
move.
line.
Like he
Dombi
has
with
to
a nice
run,
little
I think,
re-peek
somewhere.
into the ultimate, into the finisher. And then Xpharaoh still.
Like I think if he
making
backs
you
up, instead of
sweat.
peeking forward, if he backs up and waits for
Dombi,
him to come around the corner, he
fear.
totally wins.
Still.
Whichever way he goes, because he's probably gonna have to run. Still, I mean, 8-4. RRQ will probably take an 8-4, I think, but I mean, Nongshim have given themselves a chance at least. I mean, especially after a horrible start. I mean, Jan there had a rough kind of couple of rounds. 2 kills that he probably should be slightly favored for that he didn't get, but what was that crash out on Global versus Zeta? That crash out on Global Zeta? This is the thing, all the games blend into one. Let me see my notes. Global versus Zeta. Worst ult management ever. Patman solo mid fighting every round. No one can attack. Yeah. Yeah, they just
Only 2 sheriffs this time. Couple ghosts.
the ult
Wow.
management
A
was
lot of
rough.
classics in the mix for RRQ. Want to lean heavily into the util.
Okay, probably a must-win pistol for Nongshim.
This is scary.
Swing in the corner, and Francis, well, he's able to find one. RB
2
gets
for
another
2, but
Crazy
there's
Guy.
damage on
collects
Crazy
2.
Guy and also damage on
Quite a bit of
Jemkin,
damage
so they
suffered,
should be
though.
fine here.
Sage.
And yeah, it's now a shooting gallery for
1v2 with
X-Ross,
no
but
HP,
runs low
he's
on
not winning
bullets. Crazy Guy has the spike in hand, gets the reload off, but this would be impressive, and he cannot find it. Ivy.
Okay.
Oh, secures the second pistol for Nongshim. Now suddenly, yeah, right back into this.
Yeah, just an unexpected timing. Just spraying down. You know, just it's even, but the problem was that a lot more damage went through into RRQ. And again, Xpharaoh died in that exchange, so can't even heal it back up.
Nongshim are back. I've seen enough.
Works
Let's go
out
map
nicely
3.
for Nongshim. come in.
Well,
with
I mean, the
Bulldogs,
thing is that
Guardian,
I would say is
Marshall,
this is going
Sheriff
to be a
for
lot of pressure
X-Ross.
on Jen's shoulders.
Real good opportunity to get this
In this
started
half.
on the right foot. Give themselves a chance to maybe
Right, Sage Chamber attack
for a
side.
bonus. Who knows?
Gonna want Jemkin trying to walk out A as much as he possibly can.
Right outside of B
So a
there.
lot of pressure on Jan to basically get
Does
entries.
get cleared with one shock.
Wall has quite a bit of a gap here for Ivy to try to play off of, but he's still not able to
Like,
find it.
Ivy looking like that, genuinely looking like my aim.
RP.
Like, I think if you put me in that
Up
spot, I
A
would
on
do the
sand
exact
as
same thing.
Jemkin gonna be caught mid. Now they can just go ahead and re-wrap around towards Market. Crazy guy tucked into the corner, but I mean, they're already wise to it. They're wall banging him. And it's just a matter of time before you suss it out. X-Ross takes down Xpharaoh, and it's a flawless anti-eco for Nongshim to springboard their way back into this map.
Yeah, that's matching what RRQ did to start this. Be getting a lot of money, a lot of hope. Maybe they can turn this map around.
Sure.
Why not? I mean, that one, yeah.
And Nongshim need it. They need all the help they can get.
That's true. But they're looking pretty clean here. So let's see. RRQ into a bye. One up against
Arby
a
didn't
very
pie?
hefty
Let's fucking go. Now let's actually get 5 aces this half,
rifle
Arby.
now for
How about that?
X-Ross.
Start now. Get an ace with a Marshal. I dare you.
stacked
I
over
double
at
dare
A.
you.
They're making a
I
aggressive
go down
push.
A?
The trademark will be
Oh, they're
here,
gonna
but
fucking go.
so what? Dombi's
What's
already
your
in the
reaction? You're
spawn.
gonna fight them?
Refrac's back though.
It's a refract.
RRQ taking
It's
their
a
time
fake
to
clone.
respect it. You will get an orb as a prize. Get one
TP
away from
insta.
Hunter's Fury for X-Ross off that.
Drone to come through. Downbeat just to stick around, clear that. Noise now being made. I mean, Crazy Guy is playing entry Sova. Downbeat, a little bit of spray and pray over
You wanna
the
go
smoke.
through that?
Miraculously, no one going to be taken down until his hands.
Yeah,
swings
so
that
as I say,
corner,
like
and now
this
Jemkin
is so reliant on
You
him
wanna
winning
talk
that
about a
fight.
flawless
And if he loses that
anti-eco,
fight, they
how about
lose.
a flawless bonus conversion?
So I would say Nongshim should be in a pretty good
Oh,
spot
boy.
here because
I think you might
I
need
just
to
don't
call a
trust Jan
timeout.
to actually be able to. If this was Jemkin, I might be like,
Just
oh
to
yeah, they'll probably
maybe
win. But
mentally reset
putting
him a
Jan in
little
that
bit.
spot, I just think you probably
Slow
just
down Nongshim because they're potentially about to tie this up.
Yeah, no flash here.
But it's an 8 and 4 defender side, and your attacker side here just nullified,
Like when I talk to Sliggy and Mini on Plat Chat, they seem such big
Absolutely
fans of the Sage Chamber.
destroyed.
I always just think,
Oh boy.
is it that good? Like I don't think it's bad, but
Well,
is it
well,
good?
well. RRQ now trying to pull off a thrifty. Bunch of sheriffs in the mix. We'll see if they can get it done as we take a listen into the comms.
No, what I mean about them looking good is I just don't see a way for this attack side. Like as long as RB doesn't have a dog shit half, he should just take over. Look, they just have no go. Like look at that, man. They have no go. As soon as Jan dies, the round is over.
And we might just be looking at back-to-back-to-back flawless rounds. Jemkin says no. Twice yes, thrice absolutely not.
The point is, it's
Felt
good
like
for
it for
teams
a
that can't play
moment,
double
didn't it?
duelist.
These crossfires that are
Yeah, maybe.
walking into.
Maybe.
Given the money they have, it still feels like it.
Oh yes, I mean.
But I would also say if you're a team who can't run double duelist when we've been in a double duelist meta for
Shouldn't be giving up an ace
2
clutch,
years?
but
or like 1.5 years,
amazing.
Shot ends up whiffing as well.
then what the fuck are you doing?
I know where he's exited
What have
to,
you
and
been doing this whole time?
ultimately, You do need to try to die, but I mean, it's another clean shot from Jemkin. Downby, however, here in mid, should have him dead.
Gun here.
10 seconds left.
And there you go. It's going to be X-Ross in the counter swing. Hits himself a 3K. Hunter's Fury online as we go in round 17, and we are tied 8-8.
Wow, this
Hasn't it
is
been even
definitely
longer?
not what I had on my bingo card, but again, RRQ
Well, we were in the Teo meta at the start of
not able to hang on to
2025.
these leads. They're able to create for themselves like we saw on Breeze. So,
But ever
you
since
gotta
the end of the
talk about how
Teo
you're gonna
meta,
break
we've
these
been in
crossfires a
a
little
double
bit.
duelist meta. But again, that bolsters my
Figure
point.
out a
Like,
way through. You're gonna have dueling
What are you
Hunter's
doing?
Furies, but it's gonna be the operator for
you
RB
still
now.
can't play double duelist. Like,
Looks like he wants to set
what
up
are
for
you doing?
an aggressive B push out. Ivy there as well. Give him a little bit of backup. God, that Hunter's Fury for RRQ is in Crazy Guy's hands, and all I can do is watch him.
Okay, thing's about to get chaotic as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up from both sides.
Okay, it's time to go for the full mid
Xfero's going to be
split.
able to find Francis as well. Being able to put the operative use for one, but will just get spammed
He gets
down.
traded
Zan
himself.
arrives, and
It's
now
still
Sight
winnable.
opened up, but do they read the
Ivy probably
it's
not
here in the site? The
planning
answer
for him.
looks like yes. They go
It's
for
still
backside
sure.
plant.
I mean, I guess they probably opened them themselves.
Breaking
Oh, this
door.
is the advantage. This is the one round of Sage in particular. Not necessarily Sage Chamber, but just Sage in general, right? This is the round that you kind of play the Sage for. Oh, he's TP'd behind Ivy now.
Rendezvous, a trade of places.
Yeah, Ivy's like...
Ivy, he needs to be checking back towards main. Slow push out of the smoke. Monyet, not quite trained in on it. Will end up falling.
Losable.
And suddenly, round win, right back on the board. Jemkin trying to get into a position
Well
to
played.
slide in from Zan. Clean. And he
Okay,
will
fair
have
enough.
the
That was
spray
nice
down.
from Jen that round.
players
But
staying
again,
alive.
this whole
Grab the
map will
operator,
come down
make
to
up their
him.
minds if they want it. Looks like the answer is
whole
gonna be
map will
yes,
come down
and
to him.
RRQ will get themselves back into the lead by one.
Whoa. Took this quick mid hit. An Xfero. Oh, Francis. Oopsies.
Unfortunate.
That's what I was worried about with Crazy Guy out there on his own. They were
This was
trying to
well
set
played.
him up for that position for the Hunter's Fury, but the fact that they weren't able to get any control of it until it was too late gave some hope to Nongshim there, but RRQ
We go to Haven, I think Nongshim will win
sitting on
because
the
of Clone.
res. Obviously the Hunter's Fury is used, so kind of looking towards that extra little bit of layer. Zan one away from the overdrive too. Like to see that employed to
Go
maybe
back to the straight
some
B exec.
space. Need to clear some
They're not
trips.
creating
They're
enough
gonna
A
make the
pressure with that chamber. I don't understand. Like Jemkin should be out here on A trying to fight these guys back at the start of every round.
Oh boy.
It's nearly a disaster. Okay. I thought Jemkin was just
And again,
gonna
like,
plant
as soon
his
as-
feet, get the headhunter shot, but in the end,
These
he gets
this is what I
rescued,
mean.
and it's
If
another
Janet doesn't
flawless
get a
for
clean
Nongshim.
entry,
9 to
if they
9.
don't get a perfect entry, they get flawless.
Yeah, they're just
Have to take
so
a timeout.
disciplined right now. They're playing great, our Nongshim. Anything RRQ tries to do, they're just instantly shut right down. Even if it is a little bit whiffy, the TP in from Monyet out into the open. Saw it from Francis earlier, now he's gonna answer in kind.
In good company. Forsaken, Francis, and Monyet all today on this very map. There you go.
I mean, their theory with the chamber is completely wrong. Like, he hasn't been A once. Like, he has to start A every single round, try and push these guys off, whilst the rest of them probably default mid or default B main. And then let him try and win this battle. Trust him to win the battle, to be honest. Like, say to him, you're our best player. You can win a 1v2 on A and just win us a round. Like, that's the thing, right? Because the way that they're playing right now, as I'm saying, is like, Jean needs to go and win you the round. I don't want that. I want Jemkin to try and win me the round. Put this fucker on A. See, like, when you call rounds like this, it's Jean has to win us the round. He's not going to.
You could get the tour de force.
Nothing
you got the
personnel,
overdrive.
kid.
Precisely. Xfero. Pixel angle to try to watch here, and well, gets the spot on the one.
You want to play? Let's
They go for the
arm
full
of
mid
RP,
aggro against
still
an eco.
scaling
To be
forward,
fair,
this
it's
big
probably a
mid
bit
push.
surprised that they
All
have
five now
eco.
committed into this position. Monyet, I mean, he might have an opportunity.
Oh, I'll take my RB free
He'll
kill.
be able to find the first, gets the second to dive in.
Oh, no.
Xfero shuts down Downbeat, but the cleanup is looking good, and it will be there. A close round, but it's still
They decided to
one that
flip a
goes
coin
the
against
way
the
of
Nico.
Nongshim. So they move up.
And they got away with it.
All right, let's see what the timeout was for. Looks like another operator for Jemkin. Oh, RB. There you go. Now he's getting it in. Monyet has a great timing there, but the fact that Jemkin has a tour de force and can't get at least one in that situation. Hard to believe.
Back up,
with
he's
how
not on
good
A
he's been
again.
today.
Up the op.
I don't know why they're
Looking
playing
like
this
just
comp if they're gonna
another mid push here from both
for another
sides.
mid push.
Smoke off on the angle. I mean, Jemkin, if he tries to push this, he could just be dead. Meanwhile, RB's got him just about lined up. He puts Crazy Guy down to 1. Xfero with the quick res to swing in though, and Damby will be able to have it. Zandet as Xfero does fall. Francis now, oh, a fadeaway shot. Gets the finisher, and suddenly it is just Jemkin. The drone over the top to clear him out. Has to backpedal away, and it seems like RRQ strong on the start, but just cannot catch a break on this attack.
Well, it looks like we're clonging.
Now they're getting matched. Nongshim has been having some phenomenal reads. At every twist and turn, they have outdone Crazy Guy. Singing his praises on the defender side.
Why would some players get more points for acing? Mr. GG.
Should be an attempt at a save. There's still a ton of time on the clock.
Why don't teams win their own map picks? Probably because they're actually not that good at like versus their opponent on the map, and maybe the side matters a bit more.
A little bit of a peek about by Francis, but I would expect them to be a little bit more aggressive on this.
Well, seemingly content to just let him maintain control of this operator.
Why not?
I mean, given the way that things have been going, I don't think it's it might not necessarily make much of a difference.
Exactly.
It's another 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, it's just a brawl, and not a team I'd want to be brawling against right now is Nongshim. You're going to have to find ways
My favorite maps to watch.
Get a little more creative,
Fracture.
it feels like. So you're not beating them in a straight-up duel this
I like
time.
Fracture, I like Bind,
I mean, that nearly
I like
was a
Split.
There's no cover for this res. You know they're going to try to punish it.
The paranoia is just a second
too late. Yeah.
Lotus? I find Lotus
Gotta
a bit...
wait a bit.
Lotus,
Give him on yet a moment to...
I go back and forth on. It's not terrible. There are some games where it's really good. There are some games where it's, I find it very tedious. Extremely tedious.
Well, Zan going to be slowed down. Bill's there on the RP, and he's just
nice
backing
shot,
him forward.
But again,
So, yeah,
any round where it's coming
I'll
down
stay
to
here.
Jan,
That's fine.
look, they just get
Come
absolutely
at me.
fucking
They do. They
rinsed.
die.
This is like,
Looking for the
your
readjust,
team
but
can't
Extra
play
will
this
just
comp.
counter
You
swing
like
in.
this is what I mean. You have
Crazy
to put
guy
Jumping on
eliminated.
this map. You must.
It looks like we are not done yet.
Because your attacks,
No.
you're never gonna win any
Now it's
attacking
really
rounds
starting
with
to
this
be like
comp.
Haven's a
As this
certainty.
team.
Take a 2v5. If they even attempt it.
Teleport's ready.
No, you just can't.
Yeah.
RB got to look. This is good for my VFL because RB is not about to drop
And look what you're going
-5.
into next round. Look at the ults.
Oh, Haven is a
You're
decent
gonna
watch,
be-
yeah.
I mean,
Haven's a good watch.
Could maybe get Crazy Guys.
Sunset's okay, but I find it again like the
It
problem.
is looking
The problem I
done
have with
and
Sunset is
dusted.
there's not. It feels like I've seen every Sunset
You
round.
have to be
It feels like
so elated, so confident. After
once
that
you've
half
seen
for
Sunset
RRQ.
probably
It's only been
10
one
times,
round found on this
I feel like
attacker's
you've
side.
then
Nongshim have just
seen
been
every
looking
round
absolutely
on
perfect. And I
Sunset.
mean, again, reminder how many of these rounds that were flawless for them to now move up to map point and send us to Haven, where they just 13-0'd Zeta last week. This one won't be a flawless. RB will end up losing on that op, but question is, did Jemkin maintain control of his? Xfero holding down the one side. Jemkin winning out.
Why does it feel like RRQ have no
But
ults?
now Exros denies them everything.
When did they use their ults? Oh, they used their res in
Yep.
that round where they got obliterated.
Oh, nasty stuff from RB there. Great push and pull
Yeah,
here
but
with
again, it was
Zombie and Exros.
8-2. What
He can
happened?
refract out. Just
They can't attack.
bait
Like
the
this comp
opponents.
can't attack
Great
essentially.
teamwork. Huge stuff. And yeah.
Similar scenes now for RRQ if they want to push this into another
But I
overtime.
don't understand. Like their chamber
Nongshim
theory
managed
is
to
just
do on
wrong,
Breeze.
and
Maybe 3 in a
they
row.
don't seem to understand that the one round that worked for them was when they pushed top mid, and yet they never seem. They're now just defaulting in the mains every single
Little
time.
attackers favored. These days, anyway. But not on this day. Good shock darts. Oh boy.
There's out. those trips, and somehow RB not going to be coming away with that kill. But look at Ivy, completely unscouted, playing this patiently. Oh, and he should be able to have two, but it will just be the one.
Generational
look at
whip.
damage here on the crazy guy. Smoke dissipating. Fast turn back from Zan, catching X-Ross there at market, and suddenly RRQ, I mean, best position they've been in around this entire half.
Well,
aside from the one
maybe
maybe
they can mind trick Nongshim into generationally whiffing. Maybe that's how they can win.
Crazy guy, the gun barrel spotted, down beyond the arrival, able to find it, saturate towards market. A player at main, the swing in, Francis, able to find the one, shot from Jemkin, connecting RB, able to find Zan, and now it is just Jemkin, the smoke, dissipating, takes him down the defuse.
Bro's lost.
Not been held to half at all. Jemkin sees that he's not committed to it. Just playing around with the time, gets him off the defuse once again. Francis.
Well, it's nice from Jemkin.
Hold the shot. He'll deny the guns out of their hands. But this round ends up going the way of RRQ as they get a Red Bull clutch.
Okay, you got in there. I think there's a few moments that Nongshim wishes they had back. Ivy's kind of shooting.
Yeah, Ivy's just not got a generationally whiff there, and they're probably
all
alright.
RB's operator necessarily going early. Gave up that market space. And Jemkin, give him those post plants.
You need to find market like that when it's not planted for.
Timeout.
Yeah, arguably not.
Timeout again. This time Nongshim?
Yeah.
Not a dinner order timeout this time, bro. Your team was doing fine. You just lost to a fucking generational whiff. What do you want to tell him? Like, oh, next time don't fucking shit yourself on stage. Worst possible map pool: Icebox, Abyss, Breeze, Corrode. I would probably add Summit in there, but the reason I would add Summit is there, not because I think it's a bad map, but I think you would get a lot of the similar agents, and it is a fairly wider spaced out map. You know, it's a fairly slow map. So I think if you had all of those other maps, adding Summit into there as well would be bad. Pearl probably as well. I'm trying to think, like, you know, the type of agents and, like, pace that you get from a lot of those bigger maps.
You should feel really good about your odds as Nongshim.
Like, if every map was just big and slow.
This time Jemkin, they pinged out his corner.
That would be rough.
Yep.
Hello.
Here.
So they're not going to re-challenge that just yet. Wait for the Sova.
I mean, RB is just walking in the mid.
Yep.
A little bit of suspicion shown by RQ. Jemkin just backing away. Drone not to spot him out. And RB.
Two gun Ds. Why do you do this to yourself?
Again. Got the lineup, but it's not connected. RB. It's just been off today. Drone checking
52 timeouts, bro.
Really want to try swinging into the one way, but the
There's got to be some rule about once you get 50 timeouts, you're
and
gone.
Francis will end up falling. RB, however, now connecting.
My go to RB, another 2 kills. Hold on.
We'll find him on the back end. Next Ross is, I think it's just a bit too high.
Do they know? Do they know about Ivy?
Right over top of him.
Will he generationally whiff again?
All now out. Ivy still tucked away into the corner. Has to clear that, though. The recon spotting him. Shock dart now chucked in.
I think they know.
Gets him down to 75. And up and over, off the saturate. And Tommy cannot plant his feet. Crazy guy able to find that. Jemkin once again.
Jemkin again.
Has to do it. The tap! And Jemkin, he will be able to find the round win once more.
That's what I mean. Put Jemkin in position to win the round.
B-main is his territory, and overtime is RRQ's, and we might be there on home turf again. They can find this next round win.
Well, you're getting tremendous value out of Crazy Guy's ult. 2 kills out of 100's Fury is beautiful. And he finds the third on the shutdown on the Dombi. And yeah, Jemkin, again, you leave him in that position, he's good for it. Oh, man. 20th clutch for Jemkin.
He's just a beast.
He is a beast.
Yeah, they go back to that mid push.
Run and check mid. You see that very forward scale. Crazy guy, you have to be aware that this is going to be assisted, but still ends up getting caught. And now the rest of the team likely needing to try to up
They're not going to. Oh, they want to res. Bro, this has happened
They're
before.
going to get completely caught off guard by this. They both toss the corner of the saturate now, going to be lobbed in. They want to try to clear this one out. The dive forward into the refract, the swing in. Monyet dead, Zan gone.
Res.
Xpharaoh with the res, trying to bring the back, and Princess has the backstab.
Oh, they just didn't have any answers. They didn't, like, that should be a round that they win. Why did they always go back to fight? They always went back to fight rather than take the space when they're playing double senti. So that's just like, they don't know how to pilot the comp. Yeah, that's just like one way. You got to change the comp, man. Like, your team doesn't know how to play the comp. And also your players aren't in their correct positions that they should be in terms of like, and your theory is bad with Chamber. Yeah, that's tough. Right, I'm going to tell Chobra it's fine now. They'll win because now you clong.
Just kind of
yeah.
stabilize a little bit, get back to his normal self, start to worry. Really good stuff from Xross and Francis, though. Xross in particular, 25 kills on
Max
that one.
rounds okay.
Absolutely devastating.
This team, man.
Big performance here. And a great recovery from Nongshim. I mean, and not just even with the first map not going their way, their pick, but also being down by 4 at that half. Just very solid calling from them, from that defender side.
Bro, I'm watching these highlights.
We're gonna have the Yoru. We're gonna have the RB Yoru. That was a nasty slide shot from Zan. We're gonna have the RB Yoru. Just got the 13-0
Bro, I need to
last
see
week.
Jumpkin on Yoru every
Feeling
single
good.
map.
Nongshim's feeling good.
Best of one on Haven. For Nongshim, should be feeling pretty damn confident after pulling off a 13-0 versus Zeta last week.
Wait, what did
Let's see
TMV
if they
say?
can do it again as we get ready to go into that, but for now we'll send things back over to the analyst desk.
Dude, somebody's like dying on the analyst side.
We almost got another OT. It was so close.
Oh, look at this.
No, because of
no
law.
cigar. Nongshim come
Ash
back
Bunny
so
with the
hard on that
raid.
second
Thank
half.
you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome, Raider.
Is this map over? Right, I'll leave you with the desk.
Managed to get it done in regulation. Impressive bounce back, but this is exactly why we were worried about the sunset pick from RRQ, right?
Even round 22 and round 23, those whiffs from Ivy and
Oh
RB,
my
like they
goodness.
should already had the game.
It's
They
crazy.
were doing their best to try to make an OT thing. To be fair to Nongshim.
They did. they did. They definitely did. Jempkin there too, also stepping up at the very end, but not quite enough. But this is a look. We expected, at the very least, a 3-mapper. I don't think I expected in this fashion, but I think this is great momentum for Nongshim as we get into the final map. Of course, the last time they played that, they did really good on Haven. But before we dive into that, I mean, it was kind of a messy first half for Nongshim.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest attacking side. I think a lot of that came down to RB having a really tough time on the Yoru, which is something we're going to touch on in a moment. But their defense was amazing. Honestly, they had a lot of really, really sick setups, which we're going to go over as well. So Nongshim deserving victors here of Sunset. For RRQ, we were kind of questioning the pick. I felt like you're picking a map that Nongshim are not bad at with this Waylay Yoru comp. And the first half went very well for you, but struggled to close, unfortunately, for RRQ.
Yeah, I feel like I would have much sooner rather seen them go to Summit, to be honest. I felt like it was a little bit risky. You know, they're trying to lean into their own strengths where they feel like they're good, so I understand it. But Nongshim do steal away that map pick. Now it's going to be that decider.
I feel like RRQ have been good on Summit, so I'm surprised they didn't pick it. It got second phase banned by Nongshim because RRQ did not pounce on the punish pick there.
Yep. I think the sunset pick was a little bit curious today, and they look like little dizzies on your shirt from afar.
A little bit.
But they're ferns. Anyway, it's so distracting. I was like, are you wearing a Dizzy shirt? Okay, RB, first half on the Euro.
Yes.
You were so excited, but he was left us for wanting.
First half, I had some choice words for him, to be honest. He has a tough job, but he's just having to go in and die. He couldn't get anything going. Now, I understand that that's kind of what he's trying to do. He's trying to make some space. He's okay being aggressive and dying, but it set them back pretty significantly in that first half.
Oh, definitely. But second half, a little bit better. A little bit better.
I mean,
think
all
a
of
lot
Nongshim
better.
was a little bit better, but I think, when you're playing a Yoru, it's almost like a pseudo chamber. A lot of the time, when you're running the default on the attacking side, he's going to throw the gate crash behind him, similar to like a rendezvous, and walk out and either try to get some info or get a pick, and then the rest of the team can kind of call around that a little bit. Sometimes you do a similar thing with the Waylay, with the refract active, but you'd rather save that for the dash refract on the execute or something like that. So unfortunately, that's just one of those games where if RB is playing well, he's finding all of those entries, it's going to be massive massive impact, but when he's walking in and dying first every time, he's going to have a rough game, and Nongshim, as a result, are also going to have a rough first half, which they did.
Yeah, but second half, obviously, this ends up working a lot better. RB also stepping up. Let's look at RB look a little bit better. Highlights now, no more lowlights.
I mean, I just wanted to talk about their defensive setups, really, for Nongshim. This was the bonus round. They had a sick little set play. You get the TP back across as soon as they've taken that A info line, and RRQ, they walk back, they hear all of this and try to re-clear this space, but they just walk into a massive crossfire.
Yeah, I mean, I think this whole half, I think Nongshim was so good at being active. They make that pressure, and then they stay still, they hold this space. RRQ come back into them, and then really struggle. They get mowed down here, and then this is what gives the momentum for Nongshim to catapult this second half.
I mean, their comp has no flashes. They do exactly what they need to do there by cutting the angles in half with the fast lane, but they still walk into a massive crossfire. This was a really nice play as well. You see the A info line taken early on by Nongshim, and I love these setups over towards the B side of the map. It gave RRQ a lot of problems. There you get the TP back across to RB. They get to lean towards middle and B, and look at that dirty setup with the camera and the off angle from the Omen. This just completely destroyed RRQ. You get the drone in the mid round. RB walks down and gets himself a freebie. Laboriously, this was not the cleanest play, I'll admit, but this was still really nice macro for Nongshim, and you can see they just destroy RRQ because they're stacked on the B side of the map. They have full A info.
Yeah, they get info, they fast rotate across, and then one thing I love towards the end of this is they kept mixing in these hyper-aggressive plays. Now, this one was against an eco, and I was a little bit, I was scared, and then they go straight back to it. They run it again. They go down mid one more time. They never let RRQ get comfortable. RRQ are playing Sage. They're so strong in the post plan. Nongshim know this, and the game plan is deliberate to restrict that space of the attackers.
What do you do as a coach when you call a timeout and the other team mid-walks against you 2 rounds in a row in response? Like, that's got to tell you a little bit.
It's a head-enhanced moment. Yeah, you're pretty annoyed there for sure.
Yeah, I think this is a venue you want to be in because we can hear the coaches from the audience and from where we are. Everything when they're losing it. Now, Danby, we were talking about you like him on the Neon for this map, but Waylay?
I will say, I liked his Waylay quite a lot on this map. He wasn't afraid to put himself in harm's way. We saw a lot of times these big double dashes right into the middle of people in the refractor way, just to shift those crosshairs. He is the self-described tank, and I think Waylay can do that role quite well here, because it does just let him press a button, come back, refract, and he's alive still. So I think he did well at creating that space for them.
Now, this is going to be the final map. We are not surprised that we are here on Haven, but here we are. Last time Nongshim played Haven, this is where we had a nice, big, fat 13-0.
Honestly, I think this dirt map's going to be a gigabanger. I think RRQ were fantastic on this map. They destroyed Gen G on this map, who are quite good at Haven. So I think their Haven was in a good way, although I don't really like the Phoenix, to be honest. At some point in time, this might have been a Neon Phoenix mirror matchup, but I think Nongshim have swapped away from that. We saw them 13-0 Zeta. That was a great game for them. I think they got a lot of momentum, and honestly, Nongshim, after winning that second map of the series, this is why I was saying, I feel like all 3 maps of this series are fantastic for them, and why I thought that they could reverse sweep here.
Yeah,
but this is not a bad map for RRQ either.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I think with that Phoenix, I think it's something we've seen a lot of teams try, but I also feel like as a region, we've not been great with that Phoenix.
I agree,
We're not good at C defaulting, dominating the map, getting the orbs.
It doesn't fit RRQ's personnel either, so it was weird to see them force it, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see it, because they had to have Jemkin on it, but he can't op. It doesn't make sense, so I think something like a Chamber, or something where he can get that operator going would make much more sense in my mind.
The last time they played, Kushi was on the Phoenix as well. So I am curious now with this roster being the way it is currently, is this the agent comp that they keep? Do they keep the Phoenix? So they played it the last 2 times, depending, you know, regardless of who is playing.
I would hate it if they kept the Phoenix, to be honest. I'd like to see them swap away from this comp. I think they're going to know at least what Nongshim are going to do on one half, because Nongshim only had to show 1 round in their second half the last time they played this map if they stick to this comp, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if we saw any changes from Nongshim here, and yeah, it's exactly what we expect. I think most notably, Ivy is sticking with that Killjoy instead of the Cypher. We weren't sure how much of that was a counter to Zeta only running that Sky, but it looks like they feel like it's strong on the map. Good passive info and great ults on this map when you can get them going.
Yeah, I think Killjoy's a little bit underrated for RRQ. We see them swap away from the Phoenix and put Jemkin once again on the Yoru. This was something that worked very well for them on Breeze. This is something that RRQ have a fair bit of practice playing. This is a comp that they played in the past, so they can just really go back to what was working for them in the past and try to run a lot of the same stuff here, I feel.
I like this so much more from them. You can can get Jemkin rolling on that operator, that will be key to get this map through over
I mean,
time.
you were saying this might be a reverse sweep by Nongshim. Well, reverse sweep. But do you still think that's the case? I think RRQ has a really strong case now.
I think this should be a really good map.
It's going to be close. That's all we know.
That's for sure. All right, we're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Once more we go. Close out the group stage here ahead of the play-ins in Pacific. The Nongshim faithful holding on. Gifted a little bit of reprieve with that victory on Sunset, but now we go to Haven. A map that Nongshim played flawlessly the last time they...
Holy, I timed that perfectly.
Also
Crazy.
one, as the Des mentioned, that RRQ have looked good on. This is a historic, good map for RRQ. Can that continue? We'll have to just
Oh,
wait
I don't
and
need
see,
the
but Jemkin
longest
is
game
back
in
on the
Pacific
Euro.
history.
Yeah, these two teams really like to grind it out. Like to get their money's worth.
Nongshim's taking every single match in Stage
I
2
know.
to Map 3. That's
Out of
crazy.
coming down to the Sangam Coliseum, the fans get their money's worth.
Okay, Jemkin's
Come
on
to see
Yoru,
Nongshim
they'll
or
win.
RRQ.
I think RRQ win with Jemkin on Yoru, despite the
really
fact
worth
Nongshim
the
just won
price of
13-0 on this
admission.
map.
Bunch of ghosts here for RRQ. Only a couple and a lot of classics. Util heavy early. Oh boy,
The flash.
that's a great flash. 2 for 1.
I'll just leave.
There's Ivy, yep, will be able to take down Zan. Still just think tucked in is Jemkin, and eventually will be able to align the shot as RB is going to be struck down, and Xparrow just fishing from backside. Catches on to X-Raw, so RRQ looking to once again take the lead in pistols. Start things off from this defender side with a win. It's not much more for Ivy to realistically get done here.
No. You're not going to get anything out of RRQ, you would think. There's a tripwire here. Trying to cause some confusion. But should be okay. The 1 for 1. Pretty good start for RRQ.
Well,
a nice early flash.
He's instantly
by
on
Jemkin.
Yoru.
Really
The flash gets giga
just
value.
devastates
They win the
Nongshim.
round.
They get nailed by that. Look at that, they're all scrambling for cover. Go
This
pushing
Yoru
through.
agent is
RB
pretty good,
can't
huh?
win his duel quickly.
Maybe this Yoru agent isn't too bad, huh?
Even though it's a little bit odd from Jemkin.
Good pistol, guys.
They have a really nice pistol. They're going to start off the same way they did on Sunset, winning their defender side pistol. A lot of
play.
Spectres. 3 Spectres. This is a interesting anti-ego. Cannot get that Marshall shot to hit. A lot of targets. Still Jemkin not connecting, but again, corner unchecked. Monyet has 2.
Yeah, it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here, as a quick kill is going to be coming through. Ivy, once again, just going to be backing
This one didn't
away.
have much
There's
of a
another
chance.
trip in garage, and there's not much more to be done. But unfortunately, you do got to die. You got to get
Try
some
to clone.
kills. Ivy will choose the former. As X-Ross just staying tucked. We'll see if he can find anything to stop us from being a flawless. Jump up and over the top, a little bit of a double take, but in the end, it's going to be a 3K for Monyet. The flawless is confirmed.
All right.
Okay. I mean, they don't have the best guns here.
Laughing. Back to
If they do another B
4-0.
hit, I'm going to
Feeling
lose my
great.
mind.
RRQ, 2 B hits thwarted. Oh, there's a tripwire right at that door, too. Just to make it even worse, just a salt in the wound there. Spectre by, flawless.
It's okay.
Let's see. Now they're looking.
Big A fight?
Put a little bit of pressure over towards the A side. X-Ross only able to afford a Guardian here. Oh my God.
Stun's going to be exchanged,
Oh,
but
he got ahead of it.
Zan not getting caught by that one. Is eventually able to fish Dami out of that corner, and Jemkin gives himself a second with that bandit in
Wow.
hand.
Well, it's not a great start.
The A lobby crunch play looks absolutely gorgeous. 2 players dead, yes, but Ivy now
But
all
take this trip
alone.
off C and just put it on C main.
The deep util.
He literally just did what I said.
Devastating to Nongshim.
Definitely don't want to give Ivy the opportunity to isolate here. We know what he can do.
Just play together.
Instrumental. Santiago win. It was an absolute beast in the clutch.
Yes, he can deliver. Seen it way too many times. He will probably get the
I don't know
plant.
if you need to. But you're going for the guns,
to
it's fine.
suss this out. Checking
Making
his
noise,
corners.
less sure of, but
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, but
just wait for him to
be a
plant.
little bit awkward. He has no idea if anything's going on
30 seconds left.
on this A site. Again, everything completely question mark on the map.
I mean, as time goes on, pretty much know that it is A. They've got the trip set up at C long. They've got one in garage. They've got the cannon B.
There's upgrades here, though.
So he's either going to be saving or going into A pretty much.
Revealing area.
Recon to try to check. Nothing going to be spotted. As long as they are aware that this cubby position exists, should be well slated to figure this one out. Swing in. Cage keeping him blocked for now. The defuse going to be held up to half. He's just going to look to stick this the whole way throughout. Gets the interrupt. Swings back in. Tries to
It's a nice
isolate
try
the
to just
Jemkin.
completely stay
Gets
silent,
himself
and
a
you know
3K.
that the cage
defuse
will
is
drop
there, and
before
it's
you
a
get
bonus
it.
converted for RRQ.
Well, it's their best start to a half yet. Hadn't been able to convert a bonus, while 2 have been converted by Nongshim so far. And that crunch here, the stun, really nice. Just the delay there. Oh, great readjustment there from Jemkin. Thwarts the player coming through the smoke. Oh boy.
Oh, back to an eco.
There's an Odin, there's an Outlaw, there's a hell of a lot of half armors. Nongshim going to try to pilot their way over to Thrifty win. We'll see if they can get that to happen here as we listen into their comms.
바로 들어 서줘. 저 스모크 체크해. 700사캠. 원선 잡나죠? 있으면 원선. 롱롱롱. 사이퍼 오메. 둘다. 터치기를 따이트. 쇼 갈게.
Coming out towards A.
A 액션 B 가자. A 액션 B. 형 혼자. 형 혼자 던지고 가자. 너 그냥 가서 킬 노려줘. 왼쪽 마사 까줄게. 하나, 둘, 셋. B 트랩 있어. 백사.
Nice fucking entry.
자 A쪽 둘.
Don't know.
B. A 둘에 B 하나. C 사이퍼 조용히 가야 될 듯. B민 트랩 있어 얘들아. B민 트랩. 오면 55. 아 설마 할게.
Clean little drive
Didn't
by
destroy
there.
this trip either, though.
Slide in, stinger in hand, cleans up the Odin player. Crazy guy dead. Spike planted on B as the trip gets cleared.
Oh, the
And
TP into the
that is
smoke.
cheeky from Francis. Goes up and over the top. They might think that he is exited, and
That's
now
a
he
nice
strikes.
play.
He's able to find one. Moniette going to be taken down, but still.
I mean,
advantage
Sparrow is so
in the
far out
hands
of
of
this.
RRQ. Gun going to be chucked in. Full blind going to be connecting down, be tucking into the corner of the relay pole now, going to be sent through. Zones him away, but Xparrow swinging around the back.
He
Will
got there
have
eventually.
them dead.
I was gonna say, if
4-0
Jemkin died there,
on that
then they're in
Cypher.
trouble. But
And looks like the fuse, yep, going to go into the hands of Jemkin. Get that dimensional drift online. As RRQ 4-0 to start.
yeah, they probably need to
Yeah,
play a
some
bit more
neat
aggressively in the
little
post there.
ideas from
Try and actually
the
hold
side
the
of
site.
Nongshim here, having Donji
Because you can
just
hold the
swing
site and
through
know
the
that it's
A site,
probably
miss
only Cypher coming
a
from.
duel
Like 3 of them
against
probably
a
will be
rifle out in
leaning
the open
towards A
like
when you
that.
get that kill.
It's gonna be easy no matter what. And then you use the TPs to get past the trips, which had gotten identified by Ivy.
Nice. Gimme. I take it.
But it was just too much. You're facing it's an insurmountable force at the end.
Go for the A fight again. Fast C
Away
split.
from a lockdown. This looks to be a C
Did he hear
split.
it? He didn't.
Going for it.
He didn't, and they aren't even checking. Bro, what are we doing?
Jemkin able to draw for his blood, but Francis the backstab. Smart with that, comes away with it now. RB catches Xparrow. Sight broken open.
Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake from RRQ.
Sam and Crazy Guy trying to work their way back in a 2v4 though.
Did they think it was on
How
site? I
fanned
mean,
out
yeah,
these
just go
players
see.
are. Nongshim, they would have to really start beefing this one, but Ivy, not quite
Is this
prepared
still
for the
winnable?
peak.
Probably not.
That's where it's
If he
backside, trying to
spams
flush out front
Francis here,
Francis. How do you
then it
go
is
get
winnable.
that? This would be a world easier, but there it is. Now does connect in with the wall bang. One shock dart. Oh, land there at Sans Payton.
Ooh.
Next Ross, okay.
I don't know about having the
Clean
Odin as the
shots
gun you want there.
clean
Surely you would
up the
rather have the
round.
Vandal
They will get there first.
on the long range.
Yeah, it's been pretty good holds on the C site so far for RRQ, but this time the TP.
Yeah, they just lost
from
their mind a little
Francis
bit here and just
goes
completely
unaccounted
forgot about
for
their
by
own.
RRQ gets lost in the sauce.
Like their call is fine. You got the Yori TP, you got the Omen TP across to
Crazy Guy.
for the C, but
Good reads on some of those post plant
didn't
positions.
take
but,
note of
oh,
the
that
fact
was
that he had Owen.
that was a dink there too, with the Odin at range.
Great recovery off the aim punch.
No kidding.
Like the Klong,
Is that guy
they win.
His first 2 kills and quite explosive. Meanwhile, they're just saying, okay, well, hey, that round worked. Let's try it again. Straight at Xpharaoh, but he reads. Here's the TP in the back of sight. He's able to find one, but nothing more. Will end up falling with Monyet now to the rescue.
Yes, done a great job there.
Dabi, Zan, able to find Francis as Xross.
But they still win because they clonged.
He does have the lockdown ready to go. Spam gonna be coming into Dimensional Drift there. Crazy guy getting tagged from the back. He's just full focus forward. He takes down Xross, swinging the corner, and he cleans up Ivy as well. Just absolutely shrugging
What a
off
bizarre
the
way
pressure.
of playing that.
Says, you know what? If I just ignore that, that won't be a problem.
Puts him into a like 1v2.
That's a problem for future me.
Yeah.
That's a procrastinator's dream right there.
That's a consequence for tomorrow.
Xpharaoh played that pretty well. Oh,
My
wow.
God, Monyet. That is criminal that you get away with that. Oh, Zan, nice one. But then he's trying to pop the overdrive and gets popped. Oh, crazy guy. Yeah, yeah, bit of a sigh of relief there, too. Knew how close that was to being a disaster.
And now you've got the Hunter Fury ready to go in case that lockdown comes into effect.
True.
Take a hell of a lot if you want to try to invest it in this round, though.
It's that eco.
Ooh, Zan, jiggle peek, spotting, Jemkin, killing. Be dead. Yet again.
I'm gonna need to see Jemkin on Euro every fucking map, bro.
Still breathing, still fighting.
It's just so obvious. And I'm probably gonna need to see Francis back on Euro, I'm gonna be honest as well.
And a drone.
I'm gonna need to see RB IGLing and Francis back on Euro.
Well, you would think with the Terminator on their team, you know. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you rang.
Bring me to John Connor.
It's the same thing with BBL and Lovers Rock, though. Like, as soon as he was back on Yoru, the thing that gets me, that I struggle to understand, is BBL at the start of the year were one of the best teams I've ever seen at abusing the Outlaw. And then as soon as he wasn't on Yoru, they stopped abusing the Outlaw completely. And now that he's back on Yoru, every fucking eco round or half buy, he has an Outlaw and gets 2 kills every single time.
I don't know, man. It feels so risky to gamble them here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, now it's done.
A little bit of cash off the plant. Ross did to show us the best shooting that he's ever put on display.
Revealing area.
Just finding the clone there for now. And as the blind will connect, Zan can push forward. Still kind of bold of him given how low on health he was, but it's a flawless round as RRQ. 6-1, and the timeout will be called.
Yep. Has to be at this point. Oh,
Well, I mean, we saw this happen on the last map as well, so it's not impossible that Nongshim could come back, but
this one right here. As he's just as
it's
he's
not
moving
looking
away.
it's not looking
the
great, Chief.
adjustment gets the wallbang headshot. A nice flash. Tees up Zan.
Timeout.
Finds 2 big kills. Nongshim here wants that playoff spot, and it is.
Yeah, a little bit of a Yoru diff right now. And it's a shame because this guy's on my VFL. But also, Neon diff, question mark? Maybe just everyone diff. Buh. Oh, if RRQ throw this, the global fans are going to be so mad. Fucked it at the end. You gotta ask Chober about not having Francis on Europe, but the thing is he's IGLing. So he'll just say, oh, but he's IGLing. But I would also just say, well, aren't we in the meta that we were before, where you're playing your Neon? Can't you just do what
Obviously
you did
with the scoreline,
before?
but look at the ults. Look at the ults.
Spear going to be sent through, and Zan going to be taken down. An exchange here. It's Crazy Guy trying to
Okay.
pop up and over the top.
Oh, he got him though.
Not before. X-Ross is able to find.
He got him just
the
before.
punish. The counter punch there with that Hunter's Fury. Spike still on the floor, but dust settling in. It is Nongshim up by a player.
And Ivy's got so much room to work with. There's no cam. Are the cams in the corner? Okay,
Yeah.
I see it underneath the trip.
Has it pinned in there, but given Xfero's position, not the safest toggle for him. He's got the op, so he's dialed in, watching for that cross. At the same time, exploration forward. Camera broken. Now eyes trained in onto the site, and Ivy is walking into the open. There's the neural depth, and that's going to be the tell-all. As the 3 remaining players going to be spotted out. RB sprinting forward, does have that spike in hand, but Jemkin has the timing to take down Dami, but Francis counter swings, it brings it back into a 2v2. Xfero swap the guns, fast on the approach here on the flank. Fake up into heaven.
Nice work here by Monyet to play his life.
Oh
my God.
He might die.
Check around the back, and yep,
Might die too.
cancels it, but Xfero's still on the arrival.
Are they aware?
Swoops in. Cage situated. Hasn't spotted him. Smoke now blooming, and right before it does, RP does get seen.
Oh, why would you play it like that?
Trying to keep him protected. The clone not being believed. The punch
Oh, Monyet can't lose! Robbie, you're in my fucking VFL! Come on,
what
son.
a shutdown! He was just trying to stick it.
Pharaoh,
and
surely
he
you shouldn't
still
stand in front of that, though. You
manages
just stand
to
to the side
find
of it,
the
no?
kill.
Oh man.
You never stand in
This is
front
a
when you've
heartbreaker
just
for
started sticking.
Nongshim. This is a great round for Monyet, though. Able to punish that Hunter's Fury, which have been countering crazy guys. Nice timing on the neural theft,
Oh,
too.
the ult.
But
The
the
ult.
fact that Monyet
Why do you need to ult?
doesn't overcommit. He throws that smoke out of the A-Link entrance, peels back when he feels that pressure to set up Xfero.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
I mean, RP has been tagged at 32. X-Ross is
Oh,
dead.
jeez. This is a full buy, by the way.
Cannot buy a round win at this point.
You should run.
They ult!
Count is going to be committed. A 3v5. And
Cleared. Right?
Abba! Abba!
Yeah, back it up. Back it up.
do anything!
Abba!
Round's over.
Crazy guys, stop! They are already dead!
Oh no.
Oh my God! Pack it up! This is over. There's no if Nongshim come back from this, I might have to start believing in higher power. RRQ are just annihilating them.
They just tagged him through the wall, too.
Oh, come on.
Abba.
Good God. Oh no.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was an Odin round of all time.
Well, that's your
Somewhere
lockdown
Brock
gone.
is
That's your one
smiling.
lockdown this half gone.
He gets so much more damage in there, too. Oh.
I mean,
why? You know the Odin's there, though. I don't understand.
Not only that, but you're also in a 3v5 with
I
one of
know.
you having 32 health. It's just desperation on display fully. And unfortunately, there's no rescue.
No.
There's no
Back to
timeout
clone.
call.
No. Well, the reveal on Monyet. Oh, boy.
Drive pop,
In
Monyet
trouble
can be
now.
spotted, the blinds connecting, and Dami able to track him down, but RB at the backside, dead. Dami with a second, but now Zan taking him down, continuing to storm forward. X-Ross going to be good for
Running out of
one,
bullets.
running out of bullets. There is Xfero. X-Ross,
Dead.
He's dead.
shock dart in, Xfero gone. He manages to isolate it down to a 1v1, and he gets the tabs. X-Ross, it's a Red Bull clutch.
Oh, Jesus. They
Their
lost the
second
bullets.
round win.
I thought for a moment some of those sprays through the smokes on the entry, just stand in the middle of the fast lane and let it rip. That maybe this was going to go very poorly again for Nongshim.
Long works.
They're looking
Yeah.
for that util. I mean, Xfero plays it pretty nice. Great work by Zan here. Whew.
I mean, they should have
Handle
lost,
shot.
really.
But Xfero just didn't have enough bullets left. Otherwise, this is very much
That kill's just
RRQ's
so
round.
fun.
Well, now here is the question. Can they string together these final two? Can they make this 8-4 again and then make the fans start to believe?
Well,
It's happened again. They're going to win this map, aren't they? They're going to win 8-4. It's going to be the repeat of the last map. Watch. gonna be 8-4, and then RRQ can't attack either.
Are they managing to make this work once more?
Nothing for X-Pharaoh to do. I would assume he's just maybe looking to hunt a little bit, but you would think that this should be pretty cooked. No real reason to save. Kind of hoping to see a RRQ timeout after this, though.
Sure.
No, they're gonna need 2 for attack based on what I saw last time.
X-Pharaoh will just stick around here, so a bit of time to contemplate, chat about what they want to do.
I mean, Nongshim just
Defense side Haven, surely not.
best, just
Bro,
slam the gas pedal
sometimes
on the
it'd be
floor.
like that.
No brakes.
So close to having a pretty stacked deck here. Dimensional Drift, as well as that Hunter's Fury, 1 charge away. It's fair enough if he can find anything on these exits, which he won't.
You're working on a Sunday, Wes?
1 away from that theft as well.
On God's rest day?
Try to work with here, but
In America?
The pace. Now finding success here.
Last round before the switch.
Still some hope. Whoa. It's the Dombi special. I mean, our Jemkin just caught between a rock and a hard place. Still feeling good. Still feeling like they've got a chance.
Okay, Jemkin up.
Gonna be a glass cannon up here for Jemkin. A lot of half armors. X-Ross with that.
What are we gonna do? Fake A into C? The Yoru should be part of any fake.
Slipping through down in the sewer.
A little more cautious this time. Afraid that
If he
there'd
tries
be
to cut back, Jemkin, he's got this angle. Ooh, but he just doesn't have the shot. Side
Back
relief
to
can't be
Klong.
breathed. Meanwhile, Exec over onto C.
Have Silveralt to stop the flood back in.
Site, but quick try to get into position here on RRQ.
Oh, but you didn't.
rip the Hunter's Fury on the tap.
Oh, backside. Will be able to get the tag. RP cannot escape. Crazy guy.
Yeah, ult. He could have
Over the
ulted, I
end.
think.
Nano's going to be cleared out.
I think full Klong.
Space given up. X-Ross still with that Hunter's Fury of his own.
Smoke the
They're not
spike.
committing to this one quite just yet. As
On yet,
Jemkin's going to
Smoke.
try to go for this one. Smoke now going to be blooming. Double tag. Both players going to be taken low, not quite taken down, but Ivy able to find it. The defuse now going to be held up to half. Jemkin is going to be sticking this one. The spray and pray going to be rewarded as Dami will be able to find it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the reveal.
Now 3v4, Dami continuing to scale. Finds yet another 2 players left standing. And Ivy, he will find them all. It is 8-4.
It's a dumb
yet
game, isn't it?
again.
Switching sides. Everyone
That
It's a
is
dumb game.
unbelievable.
What a
Sometimes
stupid game.
You think that it just isn't going to work, like having to spray from that distance. But the counter Hunter's Fury is so good.
There was a church bell on Haven.
So
What
many
sound would it
players
make?
So weak.
Klong.
Oh, Ivy just tapping through there. You can see a little bit of disbelief on his face, even that he gets it to go.
halftime.
Well,
And
I've
it
seen this
just
script
feels
before.
Wild.
I've seen this script before. Boring. Man, this is the ultimate. This is the test for global esports fans. You know what's gonna happen now. 8-1 into 8-4. Win pistol 8-6. Lose a bonus 8-7. Eco 8-8. Nongshim win 13-11. What do you call a sad global fan? A clown. It's worse than the G4. Well, there's only one thing that gives me hope. There's one thing that gives me hope for RRQ. And that is Jemkin Yoru rather than Chamber. That will be the difference. If RRQ win, it will be because of this. If RRQ lose, it's because they're shit.
No.
No, RRQ.
Yeah, sorry.
RRQ
I had it
3 to,
backward.
yep.
3-2, RRQ in the lead in that regard. Nongshim looking to tie it. Start to run back like they did on Sunset.
Well,
Well, shots exit back across the map here from RB, and Xros considering going on a walkabout here, tucks into the corner. Should have avoided that cam, and Crazy Guy cannot avoid the shot.
That's certainly a choice from my solver.
Only finds 25 damage back.
Oh, this is bad for RRQ.
Dambi able to find the one. As, RB opening up a couple shots. Jemkin tagged low.
You got that neon lurk that is
Blinded
super
up,
late.
and now he's down to 2 HP. Francis trying to find the crunch, but Zan able to find the stun. Gets a slide in, but Ivy on the arrival will be able to take him
you have
down.
to hit that,
Jemkin, I mean, it is a bold play here. Brave
So
play.
low.
As he's so low on health, and Ivy eventually will be able to line the headshot. Next Pharaoh now, nothing more to do but die.
When
Ivy
pistol,
with
I mean, it
another
was right there. I think
Starting
Crazy Guy
off
just
the
messed
half
up there.
the way
pretty
that
good,
he
but-
ended the previous one, Nongshim, they find another pistol.
This is just great rotations. I mean, they are aggressively reading that this is going to be an A hit pretty quick. It was their weak side. They had 3 over BC. And they're quickly pivoting in. And even though there is a bit of a breakout into the link, it is all of a sudden a game again.
The floodgates may have just been opened. Just the one buy into this, a Bucky for Zan.
Bro, that fucking lost lack of ammo in that gun might cost them the entire series.
The flash of TP and the spot out. Quick little hip fire into the skull of Jemkin. Ivy tagging him up as well as a side in the judge. I mean, even at that range, eventually we'll be able to find the kill, but not yet. He plays this patiently. He's trying to find it, but runs out of bullets in that classic. Francis will find 3. Nongshim.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
In the anti-eco are now 2 away. If they can get this bonus converted, then oh boy, are RRQ going to be in trouble.
Yes. I guess the good news for RRQ is they didn't flawless you here like they did on
Should have
Sunset.
forced. They would have won if they forced that. 100%.
That's about the only silver lining I could find in this one.
PRX bad now or not trying, or Vara quite good?
Francis, who just always cool, calm, and
Vara look
collected.
good.
The fans not so much. They are losing their
PRX
minds
went
because they
great.
can feel the comeback. They can feel that direct playoff spot. And it is going to be a judge for Zan. Look at this, a Crazy Guy with the Omen.
Yeah, posted up, but a little bit of sleep there on the initial.
Who should break the Sova Dart? The scan or sorry, who should break the Sova Dart? The anchor or the rotator?
Being spotted. Meanwhile, scale in from Dambi, and they are none the wiser, but he's also not in a great position trying to find this punish. If he comes bounding out, it's basically a 50-50. It's a coin flip.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Don't answer.
No one checking behind until this very moment. The classic.
How does that happen?
Sees that second layer. He's going to try to run him down. Francis able to hold his own. Crazy Guy dead at the same time. Ivy able to find that with that Spectre, and now it's a 3v3.
Trying to hustle over to A.
Take flight.
Maybe going to be able to escort it. The drone is going to be a little early here from Xros. So there may be a window, but with how much spacing they're taking at B, they're maybe going to be able to read this, or they're just going to group up.
There's the trip behind.
Surely the logic goes that
For that crunch.
you want to, like, people will always expect that people are rotating in. Right, if you're about to do a side exec, people will expect you to be rotating in anyway. Right, this is where people expect you to be. So a guy coming from this side can break it, whereas an anchor could be anywhere. Right, the anchor could be close. The anchor could be, you know, in a bunch of different positions.
Decent idea, as there's the spot. The swing in though, he can't get the weapon out fast enough. Francis able to find the kill. Ivy now with it recovered
Well,
and taking
it's over.
down Jemkin, and it's Mani.
How have they thrown this round?
Pinned into hell, and this is a nightmare.
It's genuinely just gonna be. It's just gonna be the same thing.
Bonus converted as Nongshim 1 round away yet again from tying this up.
How have they lost that? You literally got gifted
They're just
a
so
free.
tricky to read. This looked like it might
You
have
got
been
gifted a free
disaster
kill as well.
for Nongshim for a
What is he
moment.
doing?
But
Why
Francis
does he
and
go for
Ivy
that play?
Able to punch right back, just out in the open with a Spectre.
It's a 3v5.
It was. You're just screwed.
3v5 bonus. That's tough.
Gonna be tossing
That's
and
tough
turning
to
in your
toss
sleep
that.
after this.
Okay, I rescind my statement. It has
Round
nothing
round
to do
eco.
with Jemkin on Yoru or whatever, although their chamber theory was dog shit. But
Tied most likely.
they're just shit,
Now things have
I
shaken
guess.
out. It's the comms round, so now it's time to listen in to RRQ to see if they can desperately pull off this Thrifty.
I can throw the shot. Can you go back then? Okay, now. I don't think I can. So me only. I think it's weak side. I will draw the shot, okay? We go
Ceiling just rotated off.
I'll set my...
What's that? Ceiling rotated off. I heard him ceiling.
Why are they playing Lurk Neon every round?
Okay, go see that. I will draw the shot. Okay. I wait for you guys. I think Euro is deep long, boys.
You just see it sounds. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Go. The Neon here already. Neon is over.
Can I take out penalty? Just in case, okay?
Okay.
I'm just only guys. What HP? What HP? 1 HP. Okay.
A critical win for Ivy, but still quite a bit of damage suffered, and a very good shot to open things up as RB. To get eliminated, that gives an outlaw into the hands of Jemkin. Big approach around the back and critically. 3 healthy members do have full armor. Crazy
You just
guy now
can't be
dead.
that shit.
That's a
You can't make
lockdown
decisions that
online.
are that bad.
Putting it in play.
Why are you aggroing him on your
4
own?
health to spare. Paranoia going to be tossed in, but Ivy still holding his own. And Xpharaoh now about to be detained. Tucks away. They haven't scouted him, but this would be a miracle, given that he's just not going to have the time nor the sight lines. So the defuse will be stuck. He does need to die, and he will. They will do him that mercy.
Again, doesn't need to die there. You
Widely,
get full loss bonus if you plant the
really
spike.
say
Just
for
saying.
RRQ is that they get the
It's a rule that
lockdown out.
seemingly no one knows.
I thought for a moment after Xpharaoh hit that shot.
Oh
I
man,
thought
you can't
Ivy
teach
should be dead
stupid.
to rights, but he wins against
Why
the
on
Bucky
earth
at
is
close
Crazy Guy
range.
solo aggroing
maybe just a little too
trying
far
to
away
jump
there.
up there on his own?
And then with low health, Ivy absolutely taking over. Unbelievable.
Timeout.
I mean,
Take a timeout all you want. Your team can't attack, bro. You're playing double duelist. Just do something basic. Just do a little basic. Just run a little basic round. Just run Klong. Get full loss if you plant. Yep. Or if you're the defenders, obviously. But if you're the attackers, and you plant and they defuse, you get full loss bonus. If you don't die. But no one seems to know this rule. So everyone always says, oh, he needs to die. And he doesn't need to die. Because if you plant, it doesn't matter.
like get themselves into the playoffs. Want to get back to the internationals, guaranteed. Getting that champs point here in this match as well makes it that much more comfortable for them.
Deep forward push here. Attempted the A crunch, but just a little bit of a back away and forward insert from Dambi. Into a long cubby.
They were hoping for some kind of big attempted play. Just had a bit of a crunch set up.
Francis
This is 8-1.
Clear that drone. This continues to try to
That
disguise Dambi's position.
fucking, well, not whiff, but that.
There you go.
Okay, good diligence, really good
That
util.
time,
from
well, you don't
RRQ.
push him back, man.
Generally spells good
So
things,
where do you
but
think they're gonna
man,
be?
This looks scary.
And it does.
You haven't
Throw
destroyed
out,
any
give him
killjoy
the spot,
util.
a
You
long
haven't pushed them back on
the
A.
chase. And just dragging that over to the side, but Crazy Guy able to cover that garage exit. Ivy taken down. Slide forward, Zan finding RB. X-Ross eliminated.
Or do that.
in
That's cool
RRQ.
too. That's cool too. You just keep going B, I guess.
Just Francis left standing. Crazy Guy
It
in
made
pole
that look easy.
position.
That's how it's
Trying to
actually
make this a
blong.
flawless round of their own, something that was heavily eluding them. And yeah,
Blong.
he will win out that fight. RQ back into the lead by 1, but this history just repeated itself because this was the one round that they got in that second half of Sunset. And then Nongshim went on to streak it yet again.
Yeah, and it's the same timing on the timeout, so I mean...
The timing of this flood was not very good, was it? Actual 1-by-1, the Lemmings jump out of A-Link.
A huge win for Crazy Guy against Ivy. That 1v1 was pivotal in that
But there's no
round.
point of
Ivy's
walking into
able
the
to break
spike at the
open
end of
that
the
extra
round.
angle.
No, if you're the defenders, or if you don't, like if the attackers don't, well, if you're the defenders, you want to die to the spike.
Going out very early.
Yeah.
A bit of a fake
So the defenders
of an A
can't
crunch,
plant.
Maybe to try to just
Famously.
them over into B, but
Exactly.
for now, RRQ not really falling for it.
No, they're not fooled by this at all. They know that that means the Omen's over at B. They have no, there hasn't been any Dombi over in long A, So you're feeling like this
On
is
his
the weak
own,
side, and
in
it's
trouble.
A really nice read. This is a good chance. X-Pharaoh's got the util up.
Okay.
Should be able to get the
First guy just plant the spike, bro, and he'll get the ult.
Okay. It's going to be Moniette. Crazy guy, he's got the Hunter's Fury, never mind, off the orb take.
Spike planted.
As Shock Dart going to be chucked in, but Moniette able to TP away from that in time. Avoids the damage.
Still got flash as
It's
well.
going to have to be a concise spill out the attack here. Crash going to be spotted. Ping reveal on one, but Jemkin has.
Did he actually stick that TP? I think he did.
It's RRQ. It's damn near flawless again.
He stuck the TP and just died.
For history to start repeating itself like it did on Sunset. Close out another
Well, that's why you don't play a
one.
retake.
Separated by Nongshim by 2.
Yeah, and that's putting Nongshim in an awkward position economically. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to fully invest. Oh, Jemkin, I thought he might clear that TP. Instead, he just waited.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Let your opponents fall.
They just let them in so easily. That's what I mean. Keep it simple. You got.
That's a great hold. So a Guardian, no armor for RB.
Standing ahead. Who's next?
Relay. Zan out into the open. Overdrive going to be popped. Just trying to push them away as Dimensional Drift does go forward. One spotted so far. Couple pings down and quite a bit of damage going to be suffered by X-Ross.
You know, this round at least I can say like, oh, it makes sense why you're in a retake.
Cleared in. Zan forward into the smoke, and the judge rings out.
And they actually are in a better spot this time because at least they have this flank.
However, on the approach, still clean with it.
And this is the thing. The flank often is going to bring out 2 players.
Finds
Swing.
another. It's not gonna do much to really
Might do a
slow
TMV
down
here. How much damage do you take when you
of
fall?
RRQ. Flawless into the previous round of victory, doing them wonders is Moniette.
On yeet, clean.
They're at hell. Closing out with another 3K. Not sure how many really even
Steam.
has at this point in the series. It's a hell of a lot of
Yeah,
them.
unlucky.
And now it's going to
So
be
I had
Nongshim
less
calling
than
their
15
final
health,
timeout.
bro. Give me a break.
You're going to have to
Tunyon.
get into some kind of long A pressure as Nongshim retake control of that space because these retakes are not it. Sigh of relief there from Moniette. As this
Well-
map, this series is drug on.
A big 3 rounds there from RRQ. Why Nongshim retakes so ass? I mean, if you can find me a team that reliably wins A Haven retakes, find you a liar. Lev on split. No, yeah, that B retake was just dog shit, but that was just bad timing. That A retake is like, it's an A retake.
Nongshim, can they find the stability? Hop online out for Danby with an overdrive behind it.
Revealing area.
Yeah, it's good for RRQ here as well, as they've won those last 3 fairly cleanly, so they have a ton of money. So even if like they lose, like they'll have a buy to like the end of the game.
Big push around the pack, but Ivy, he's already been lost.
Does that work?
Swing out though. Will make it a 1-for-1. Does RB. Tuck to the corner, X-Ross. Oh, the
And this
clone
Yoru
taking the
fucking
first
agent
shot.
might be pretty good, huh?
Alerting RRQ.
This Yoru agent that just won you this fucking
And it
round
started to
might be pretty
unravel.
good.
3v4. In all likelihood, that overdrive going to have to be committed as Francis. I think he spotted on the one, but the that rather paranoia. Not going to connect, but his headshot certainly does.
With
Jemkin
Neon
dead,
ult,
Danby
it's more
fishing through
possible.
the wall. Spots them out. Mows them down. Gets himself 2, and Francis has the finisher. And oh, that looks so very risky, so very done, but Nongshim, they barely managed to come out on top.
Not a fan.
Well, it's a good counterpunch. They're able to talk about the retake a little bit during this timeout. This looks like it might be done and dusted. Another really nice clone from Jemkin. Cost X-Ross his life. Oh, that was a good flash. from RB too. Then Danby gets in there, has some juicy targets.
Well, Jem can attack up. RB has ult.
Still holding on to it.
Very passive A again.
Shut a window, but nobody found Jemkin. He's just going to be eating that damage. Meanwhile, Xross maybe catching a glimpse. Either way, he's backed off. He's not giving him the angle. RB
Has a second TP.
all the way down, but he's going to be clearing that Cypher cam in mid.
Jepkin heading down long A. That's got RRQ a little bit confused about
How patient is he?
what they should do on the map
Garage
right
default.
Closer to a potential clash between these ops.
Who's next?
Ooh.
RB just going to be thrown on the mask. Dimensional drift out. Spot the one. Meanwhile, this scale
What?
forward, but okay.
Okay, he killed
just be
Jemkin.
caught, not being
I was
able
going
to
to say,
find
how
out
patient
on
is he going to be? Because
Ivy on that walkabout side of garage. So in the end, this ends up being a 1-for-1.
But they're not
not patient enough, you're in trouble.
get too confusing. It's just, does Nongshim get the read? RB again.
Start to lean the majority of your team over on this side of the map. I mean, Francis does have that TP.
I mean, again, because you're not leaving anybody behind as RRQ. You're relying on the Sentinel util to watch your back.
They
So
figured it
Nongshim's going
out.
to be able to get a really nice read here.
Just the one there. That tripwire.
Good from Danby. Hello? Hello? Comms?
Monyet not able to catch him.
He died to a fucking shorty. Where do you think he was?
Chucked in, but here comes that
I'm not aware
backstab.
of this.
And I think in all of the chaos, RB had gone unscouted on this approach, and yes, he manages to strike.
Timeout back. They're lost again.
Another 2 rounds in a row.
Again, the thing is, when you
They're
slow the
one
round
away
down like that,
from tying this up.
but again, you haven't destroyed any of the killjoy util.
Oh.
Wait, they killed the killjoy, didn't they? Oh,
Elbow
never mind.
showing.
Killjoy was dead.
Can't believe Danby gets
I just
away
saw the
with this
util and was
one.
like,
The gun, and Monyet just none the wiser that he had slotted forward into that corner.
No, RRQ have not clunged yet. It might be time.
Whoa. But it's none of, there's no extra attention. I was going to say, I really would like to see an RRQ timeout.
That's everything now.
But if you're going to make that
I don't think the
pivot,
attack
you
off is a
gotta
great idea.
make someone stick.
No, as I said, they have money. They do have a Guardian, but they are on max loss bonus now. They're in one of those spots where if they plant, they can probably just keep buying. This would be the most global esports thing of all time if RRQ lost 13-11. If this ends 13-11, just know that global esports fans are completely cursed. You probably already think that they are. Holy, what did you do to that sign? What did you do?
GE. You're absolutely gotta be on pins and needles watching this.
Alright, pack Yoru merchants? What do you mean Yoru merchants? Yoru's just good.
Or the alarm bot.
Are APAC abusing good agents?
Manages to drop back, 21 health remaining. Zan, though, continuing to try to scale, and it's just going to be a tuck into the corner for Ivy. So even if they
have clone?
manage to try to get past this off, he can get played in.
I think he missed the clone, he
There
did.
you go. Patiently striking, Jemkin on the counter swing, able to find that kill. Push forward, Danby trying to get something done there.
He missed the clone, it just hit the wall. He was just running, the clone was just walking into the wall.
Locks up with a headshot.
Oh, he
but
goes
arrows
for the
out.
ult.
Spot him to the first. Be on the initial contact.
He's done the same thing. He's done the exact same thing.
The clone is set up as well.
It's in the tag, it's quite good.
Wow. Double approach.
Is it winnable? Yes, he's predicting that they're going together, which they are. Good
Be
angle.
able to scout him from this position. Launched by Platt. He finds the first. He's isolated it down the 1v1. The flash over the top. The turn to the
Oh,
side!
Zafiro! Holy shit!
He gets it done! A Red Bull clutch to take RRQ to match point.
There's that clutch master.
1v3 as well.
Been waiting for it. I thought this was going to be a real rough go of it for RRQ, and it kind of was. But then X-Barrel. Oh, wow, Monyet. That is unbelievable that he gets that kill there. That headshot through the box with one bullet. X-Pharaoh plays this beautifully.
Trying to cage
Tucks
the
in,
body.
Doesn't give the one and done, turns the flash. And they are one away from winning.
And now into Klong. Did he think the body was a cage? He tried to press it. So I looked at it.
Critically here for RRQ.
They're so close. They're so close.
Downbeat sliding forward here in mid. RRQ have to be aware of this. They've been going for this with such regularity.
Seems like they're considering it.
That's exactly why I think you see X-Pharaoh holding the way that he is in case it's just that forward scale in. Throwing the check, confirmation found.
Probably gonna have to lean C here.
I was gonna say, do you even just try to wall bang him?
So I don't know what the permutations are, honestly, if RRQ win.
No Odin.
It's a three-way tie.
And this time X-Pharaoh cannot find
So it'll go on
the fight
head-to-head map diff,
though.
assuming that they're all 1-on-1 against each other.
Well, that could be a big part of your attempted retakes here.
Who else did RRQ beat?
Alarm bot cleared. Jemkin. I mean, he's just so far forward here. Come on, yet he doesn't have the ulti to try to just TP this one over, so Jemkin's going to have to play this as a very long flank. RP's still kind of watching for this. But
This guy has ult.
Avoiding the
It
lockdown.
will delay somewhat, but he needs to get a move.
He's a
You
shark.
gotta
You can smell
smoke
the blood in
yourself
the
up if
water.
possible.
Hunter's
Go
Fury, though,
forward,
going to be
bro.
called in very early, but he still managed to find the one. That's Downbeat dead. The check, a cursory glance to the back. X-Traw's eliminated, and Jemkin tearing them limb from limb. RP can find one, but nothing more. 13-10, 2-1, RRQ. They will.
Well, Global Esports goes straight to playoffs. It is RRQ. Hold on, let me make notes on these games. I forgot to make notes on the games yesterday. What happened yesterday? What Giants? Foot better. Tunnel Fire versus Job Life. Job Life choke aim. Varel. This PRX. Insane back and forth crazy game. RRQ versus Nongshim. Play Jemkin Yoru. Every map. Chamber Theory bad. Sunset Attack awful. Okay. I will be back in 2 hours. I'll see you for EMEA. EMEA is Heretics Fireflux, Mates Enterprise. I'm just doing that for Plat Chat, just so I can remember at least a little bit of what's going on. I'll send you to Project Horizon. Go and support Magnum. So it looks like, is that game over? Trace win. Taking selfies.